Holy shit, you guys, this streamer is so cute. Do you think she'll notice me? Ayu, is this a cute cow stream?
Excuse me. Hello? I was gone for a moment and I come back to a fucking hype train. What happened? You're excused. What happened? I had to go to the bathroom real quick. Oh. I have no idea what you mean. Smile. Default smile. But yes, hello everybody! Hello, hello, hello! Everyone waiting for you to come back. I'm just supporting the cutie, you know? Excuse me. You talking about yourself? You better be. Don't make me come through this monitor. Have you had your nom-noms and water? I have, thank you. I already said you're excused. If you need to be told again, I don't. I'm gonna... Don't make me make demonic noises first thing in stream. Don't make me do this. Don't make me lose my goddamn mind. I will explode. Cow Snoop Boop, that's cute. Isn't stream job to check your mind's good to go, lol? Is it checking if my mind is good to go if you're like breaking down my brain to like the molecular level? Stress test the brain. That's my daily life though. I take medication for that. Okie dokie, I think everything is good to go. Washoosh! Yatta! Okay, let me put on some music real quick. Oh god, that's a bit loud. Turn this bitch down a little bit. There we go. Just a little. Okay. Okay. So, we're gonna be doing the giveaway via Nightbot. And so the reason why everything is in follower only mode right now, or it should be, hopefully. Let me double check that. Hold on. Yes, okay, it's in follower only mode. Is because for some reason, Nightbot doesn't have the ability to, like, sort through followers, only subscribers, and then, like, users and mods. So, to have it be followers only, I had to put chat into follower only mode, and we're gonna use keywords to, you know, make people eligible for the giveaway. And then... what that? So, you gotta type the keyword, and then only type it once, because I have it set... oh!
Milky Cup cheered. X100.
Hey, yow! I'm trying to explain the rules to the giveaway real quick. Only type it once, because if you type it more than once, Nightbot will disqualify you. Right? And so, let me just do this real quick. The prompt to enter the giveaway is... swim! It should have been easy to guess, but I mean, I wanted to make sure people didn't start typing it right away before they could read the message. Had to make it to at least level 2. Thank you. You guys may type that in whenever you like. Just give me 2 seconds. Go ahead and get your entries in. And then after a minute or two, I will in fact do a polling. Ba-da-dum, 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 ba-da-da-bum, ba-da-bum. And yeah, just because I don't have it on screen because I forgot to type that shit. The giveaway is for a half-body, flat-colored illustration. The examples are on my Twitter, but I can pull up a couple of examples. You don't have to put the space to enter, but it's just the exclamation point Kiwi giveaway. And we're gonna be giving away 5 of these. Let me grab the thingamabob. This right here. Images. Did in this? Yes. The example, not that. That's the top of the post. 1 sec. Oh yeah. The examples are like this. Like these. Let me put this under the other thing. So you can win these types of quick doodles. I am free from the Notaki prison. Hell yeah, you made it in for the first rolling. Wah, wrong one. Wah. Jesus, I'm all over the place. There we go. Pop, 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 pop. Okie doke. I'm gonna give it 1 more minute and then I'm gonna do the roll. Silly Nintendo music makes the brain go brr. It's good shit. And we got like 2 seconds. Bam! Alright, let's do the roll. 1 second, I have a thing for this. Oh, that's below everything, Jesus. Let me turn this back off. Whoop. And let's roll it. Did it pop up in chat? Yes. A cow! You've won the giveaway! For the first piece of art! Yatta! The hype train ended, choo choo! Hell yeah! Good shit. Whenever you're ready, Akao, you can DM me or whisper me on Twitch with whatever you would like. Oh wow, I never win, lol. Nice. Well, now you have. Congratulations. Congratulations. Yatta! Clap, clap. Bow, 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 bow. Yeah, take your time. Figure out what you'd like or who you would like, etc., etc. Just keep in mind that it's going to be a half body and flat color. And then I can get started on the first piece, and then in about probably 20 to 30 minutes, I'll pull another person. And I'll try to get through as many of these as I can, if not all of them, today on stream. Yeah, we're giving away 5. Hopefully I can do all 5 today, but we'll see. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 wow. Do, 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 do. Wii Sports gives me like the weirdest, like heavy nostalgia feeling. I feel like it's the same for a lot of people, but like, I don't know, it feels weird. the Wii era in general was a time. It sure was a time that existed. The most time of all time, you know? Oh, def, Wii was my first console I ever got. Hell yeah! It wasn't my first console ever, but it's a really good one. People like to shit on it because it's, you know, it wasn't very powerful and all that, but like, I feel like it had a lot of banger games on it, even though the quality of those games might have been a little lower than some other consoles. Yoshi! Sending you my main and non-armor. Okie doke. Alright, I see it, I see it. Nice, okay. Let me just save these real quick. Where is my folder? Where's my folder? Why is it being this way? Not there. What is happening? My folder. In here. And then in here like that. Thank you. And then we go like this. I feel like the armor would be such a pain. Sadly, I only have a few photos of her. You can choose which is best. Gotcha, gotcha. They're all so cute! Your aura is very, very cutie. Okay, and then let me throw one of these images into the preview window real quick. Wow. Bow, bow, ba-dam, bow. Bam! Boy effects. Kiwi art, Kiwi art! We're doing the thing. We're drawing. We're vibing. We're hanging out. I'm gonna start with like an incredibly loose gesture pose. Get like an idea down. And then we'll fix it up. A lovely aura, yes! We love Final Fantasy OCs. Okay, something that I still need to get better at is figuring out this specific shape of, like, aura horn. This shape always, like, bugs my brain. Not in, like, a bad way, just I can't figure out how to draw it in perspective. And make them look even. The mermaid horns, yeah, right? They're so pretty, but like, oh my goodness, they're really hard to figure out the perspective of. Like, I feel like this should be more like this, actually, if anything, but I don't want to, like, bend them downwards. I'd feel bad if they were bent weird. Because I know, like, relative to the head, right? They kind of, like... They start, like, at around where the ear would be, then they come up, and then they go like this, backwards. So from the front, it kind of looked like that. But I don't want it to look like that. I want it to look more like how it looks from the side. Even though that's not technically correct. Water/beach scales. Ooh. Okay, okay. So is the lore that she is mermaid and not Ara? Silly lizard. Bum, 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 bum. Whoopsie. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, and then like there's like this kind of a pattern. Side horns. It is the funny man theme. It's Groose. The goofy goober himself. She is aura, but infused with water aspect, kind of like how a different star is like. Ooh, okay, okay. Understood. Just has like watery merfolk sort of styled appearance without fully being linked. They seem like the calm and gentle type. Yeah, mana leans to water due to an experiment of sorts to bring shards to make a whole. Ooh. Okie doke. Whoops. Should really get to making the face shape so I don't forget. And draw details where there shouldn't be details. This tune is such a vibe. I forget what this song is from, but every time I fucking hear it, it's so good. I try to pull from all of XIV lore, but also make something new, but still believable. Gotcha. It's always good to try and, like, keep the character rooted in canon to some extent, but also not just, like, you know, following it to an absolute T so you don't end up, like, copying somebody by accident. Or making a character that is basically the same as a canon character, etc. Okay, I need a second image real quick to get the hair correct. Okay, yeah, the bangs come through like that. So they're like this, kind of. And they wrap through that over there. And then they come down this way a little bit. And it's kind of just like short in the back with these long bits that come out. And they're wrapped up with like a ribbon of some kind. Just trying to give the hair a bit more shape, and then you have a little like friendship circlet over here. I think this is the friendship circlet. It looks like the friendship circlet. The one you get for inviting a friend. It's like faded at the end. It's another feather, but it's dyeable, so I love it. Ooh, okay. So they basically just took the friendship circlet idea and altered it a bit. It is very cute. I do like head feathers. They do be good. I feel like I've put the face a little too high up on the way I've positioned this jaw. Let me fix that. Go. bum, bum, bum. Okay, and then I'm gonna have the arms come down like this sort of thing. Have the other one be up here-ish. Long for a hand would be. Something like that. Also gotta fix this, like, waist region. Go. It's far too elongated. Dum, 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 dum. Bum, ba, bum, 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 bum. I love the expression on this so far. It's cute. She's very cute. Like I said, she looks like she has a very, like, not modest. What's the word I'm looking for? Like, calm and kind sort of vibe. So I went for, like, a... not, like, shy, but, like, a... I don't know how to fucking describe it. Just, like, a gentle look. Okay, and you have, like, a really intricate neck scale situation going on. Let me try and get a good vibe of it. Out this way, the collarbone. And it's a little bit, and then like a huge dip into the boobada region. Generally, she is very calm, but she also can be a bit like Bido from Genshin, ironically. I made the personal home on my main into an airship that works in the sky and on the ocean like FF11 ships. Ooh. Ooh, okay. So she has like a calm demeanor, but like can be mommy. Yeah. If I'm getting the correct vibe. Okay, and then there's like... I gotta get this shape correct. I know it doesn't look very difficult, but... I don't want to fuck up these buckles. Then it goes like that, and then through like this. Yeah, that looks about even on both sides, I think. They hang at around the same area. There's no... Yeah, there's no, like, neck piece I have to worry about, other than the scales. And then the top has, like, a necklace that goes, like, all the way down here. Big moon. These details are gonna be, like, slightly simplified, just so that I'm not here working on every minor detail for forever, but I'm gonna try and get all the major details in as best as possible. The beads are, like, long, and then small, and then long, and then small. And then this has a little piece like this at the bottom, and then some beads, a doodad. This comes out over this way a bit with another gem, and like some stringy bits. There's like a long feathery piece at the very bottom of it. He has a what looks like a leather waist, like, guard per se. It's not really like a belt. Do 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 do. And this has like flowy bits in the back. You digging the cozy vibes, Hiyokari? We are chillin' today. There's like a leafy, grapey pattern on the armband here. And then there's another one down by the bottom of the wrist. Ooh, the nails! Oh, I didn't even see the nails. Those are some long nails. I definitely want to show off the nails with this hand up here, so I gotta figure out a hand pose that works with that. Those are some good nails. Hold up. When in doubt, just draw the same hand pose you always draw. Just always have the eccentric, like, flared out fingers with the two middle ones touching, because, you know, it's easy. I saw your last tweet, art tweet, and I think it's the same day I followed you too. Hell yeah! If somehow I could ever VTube, I 100% would become an Aura Dragon Lady. Oh, hell yeah. I know that, specifically, you can't, like, use the exact design and lore and whatnot, because it's copyright Square Enix or whatever, but you can use, like, the general design ideas and, like, you know, like, what's it called, a character that you've made in Final Fantasy, you could adapt it into a way that's original enough and get like art done of it and stuff to have it be fine. So I know there's a lot of people who use their like Warrior of Light to VTube. Quite a few. You just can't like claim you are the things that are directly in Final Fantasy, otherwise you might get in trouble legally, but for the most part, it should be Gucci. The other hand down here. This is a bit too long for a hand, actually. Go. Alright, there's a wrist piece I was trying to look at too, was the other thing. They fixed this wrist in general. Okay, it's a longer band than the one on the arm. And then it's got like a wing piece. It's kind of like feathery looking. Go. Your character has a really cute and comfy vibe. Thank you! You should see me when I'm playing a video game that requires me to focus and talk at the same time. I become the most chaotic and unable to finish my sentences type of person. But at least with drawing, I'm able to sit and vibe and focus on both the work and the chat, so I don't lose track of my sentences every 2.5 seconds. But I have been told, even during my like hectic streams, that I'm still relatively cozy. All things considered. I'm not the most chaotic gremlin on this platform. I feel like I've made this part of the arm too long now. Whoopsie. Hold up. Slide that down a little bit. There we go. feel you. I find English really hard, but I'm trying sometimes. The words just don't come out. Just do your best. Nobody can tell you that your best is not good enough. As long as you're trying, you're doing good. I gotta make this brush a bit bigger. English is hard, you speak it well, you're doing amazing, hun. I agree, I didn't even realize that, like, English wasn't your first or native language in this instance. You're doing real good. You probably have a better grasp of the language than me, and it is my native language. I have a few people who are frequent people in my streams who don't natively speak English and probably speak it eons better than I do. One of my mods is a funny Finnish man, and he speaks English probably way better than I do. Born and raised an English speaker and gets out-Englished by a Finnish person who learned it later. I feel anyone who learns our language tends to speak or write it better than most who are native. Honestly, I think it's because, like, what's it called? When you have the passion or the time to learn a language, it's easier to get, like, the more proper, like, word structures or words to use down than when you've spoke it natively your whole life, because you usually end up learning more, like, improper stuff and slang terms than anything. So you end up speaking, like, a really botched version of the language instead of, like, the more proper version of it, you know? Like, I know a lot of people complain about, like, with stuff like Japanese, like, when you're learning it, oh, well, you speak so formally, like, nobody in Japan speaks that formally, but, like, technically that's the correct way to speak the language according to, like, how the language is taught, right? And just because native speakers don't speak like that very often doesn't mean that isn't the correct way to be speaking. And then later on, you usually end up picking up on stuff like the slang terms after you've learned all the fundamentals. I also feel like North American and/or native English speakers don't get taught a lot of stuff in general in schools. Our school systems are very, very, like, lax in terms of teaching us things that are usually commonplace in other countries. So there's also that. There's also just EN-speaking countries not really teaching us the correct things to begin with. Writing is kind of more okay-ish for me, but talking, oh no. That's totally fair. Honestly, things like pronunciation and, like, what's the word I'm thinking of? I can't even think of the correct word in this instance. Like, sentence structure in terms of talking can be different from when you're writing it, and stuff like accents and pronunciation can differ depending on where you're from and such, so you might say something correctly, but then somebody from somewhere who also speaks the native, or the language natively, will say it differently from you, and you didn't necessarily say it wrong, it's just they have a different accent from, like, how you were taught, that kind of thing. And then, of course, your native language might also give you an accent that might make it sound a little funny, which isn't a problem. I've never had issues with people with accents trying to speak languages that aren't their native language. Like, if anything, it's cute. I think it's cute when somebody's got an accent from their language mixed into how they're trying to say stuff in another language. As long as you're trying your best, you're doing it. And if someone corrects you, and at least it's correct correction and not false correction, then you learn something new. Down, 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 down. Okay, and then this has silly stripy bandy bits. Go. Okay, and then there's another waist piece here with some more chains. It kind of comes like this. It's got this sort of a shape down here. Some hoopy bits. Dictation? Maybe that's the word I was thinking. I'm trying to learn right now about words and funny things people say in English, but it's hard to find about it, so I've been watching more English things in general. Ooh. Media can definitely help you pick up on slang terms and other like weird eccentric-y things that are eccentric to a language specifically, if that makes sense. What's the word? Eccentricies? No, that's not the fucking word. Things... I don't even know how to describe it now. Just things that aren't necessarily commonplace or proper in the language, but are used as like either a slang term or like just like a way to pronounce something separately, etc. Now, if you're trying to learn the proper way to speak a language, media usually isn't the best option, because you're more so than not going to be getting things that are either slightly improper or incorrect. They're way more slang term heavy, but like you can still learn a good deal of stuff from media, whether that be TV shows or like podcasts or other such things, movies. And then fabric down here kind of just drapes from about the waist on this side down this way. And there's another one that goes down this way a bit. There. When did that get there? What the? And then there'd be a little bit of hair coming out this way before I foregore. And then a bit of a tail coming through. The one thing I hate about drawing Final Fantasy OCs, more specifically the auras, is the fine details in stuff like the scales and the tails. I always try to simplify it in a way that doesn't look too simplified, but like, oh my goodness, sometimes I'm sitting there for like an hour trying to etch in the minor details of a face scale or a tail, and I'm like, oh, why couldn't these just be simpler? Now I gotta finish off this hand. There we go. There's a little bit of a scale pattern back there. Then with this one. There we go. I'm not seeing much on the upper shoulder, just this mid-shoulder section. Whoops. Get rid of some of those lines. Nice. So let me center this a little better so that it's more flat-bottomed. Do. And now we can get to the line art. Thank you for the hydrate. I should probably take a sippy. In Portugal, almost everything is turned into slang terms. People use the most idiotic words. Like wooden stump turnip. Huh. Flat-bottomed rude. That's not what I meant. I had the like finishing bottom line. This bit down here. It was like on an angle like this, and I wanted it to be more like horizontal. That's what I meant. It wasn't meant to be a joke on flat butt. Sorry, my mod doesn't make it any better. I need pure white scales now that I use shaders. Other things can work with Bebo Plus. That was cute. I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you liked my moo. I think it's one of my favorite redeems to actually do. At first I used to be really shy about it, but I got over myself pretty quickly. Go. Yeah, I might need to edit this a little extra with these. Bum, 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 bum. I don't want it to look too wide open. I gotta push this down a little bit. There we go. How long do you usually take for art like this? Honestly, I don't keep track. I have issues with time blindness a lot, and I usually just like sit and work until it's done. I don't really track my hours a lot. I would say on average, if I was to really think hard about time, probably half an hour to an hour to get like line art for something that's only a half body done. Maybe 2 hours if it's got like a ton of detail. If it's anything more than a half body, it could take up to however long, hours-wise. Just hours upon hours, but usually half bodies aren't that bad. I also plan to do another drawing, not drawing, but like a roll, I don't know what to call it, another opportunity for people to enter the giveaway in just a few minutes, because I know it's been about half an hour since I did the first one. And I want to make sure I'm pulling people every now and then, just in case people who wanted to enter don't have the time to sit and wait for me to finish a whole piece before I do another rolling. I just don't understand how you do this. It amazes me. Like, well over 10 plus years of experience and sitting in an office chair for upwards of 12 hours a day. That's how. It is not something I just picked up and like figured out quickly. It definitely took me a long time of struggling to get it to be in a situation where I'm happy with it. So art wizardry and a lot of time and dedication. Again, I don't even think it's art wizardry, like, as someone who's been, like, fairly active-ish in, like, different art communities for, like, many a years, it's more of just, like, picking up random tips and ideas and skills from, like, friends or other people online. And then, like, applying it to my workflow and my art style, etc. There's hundreds of thousands of, like, online tutorials on how to draw, and a lot of them just kind of teach you, like, here's how I do something, but they can't teach you, like, the fundamentals or the mindset you need to be in, or a skill level you have to be at to get to the stage they're at to complete what they're doing. And so I basically just took those and went, okay, so how did they do this? What did they need to learn first? And then apply that knowledge to my style, etc. So, like, a lot of people when they start, they get that haha funny of, oh yeah, to draw, you just need to draw, like, a bunch of circles, right? You need, like, what is it, like, this many circles or something, and then, like, from here to here, that's the head, and then from here to here, that's the torso, and then from here to here, that's like the pelvis region, and then from here to here, that's the knees. And so then you start sketching in the body shapes, and then you get the arms in, and the arms go to about here.
Bitch, I'm a cow. Bitch, I'm a cow.
That's loud in my ears. Right? And then somebody who knows nothing about anatomy is gonna look at that and go, okay, so how do I know where to stop for the body though? Because why is the body a circle and a half long? Why does that do that? Like, people who try to teach people how to draw without the basic understanding of fundamentals or how to explain them usually give good advice, just not in a way that makes sense to people that don't have the fundamentals to begin with. And so what I used to do was I would watch a lot of these tutorials and go, okay, let me try to copy this, and then the copy would look like shit, right? Because I didn't have the fundamentals. I was missing, like, key information as to why that tip makes sense, why that tip works for people. And so I would figure out what exactly I was missing, and then go study that first. Or try to, anyway. And then after I got a good idea of that situation, then I would apply that other knowledge I had of the circle thing until I didn't need it anymore. Like, as you saw, I drew most of this body without any circles at all. It was more of, like, one circle, a weird whooshy shape like this, the rib cage shape, a shape for the hips, and, like, the pelvis region, a line, a circle, this sort of stuff, right? Like, once you know the circle trick, you no longer need to keep drawing the circles. Your brain just, like, gets it from the get-go. That's another thing about art, is that, like, after a certain point, you don't even really need a lot of the early guidelines and tips and tricks you learned about how to get started on things once you, like, memorize it in your brain, because it just becomes, like, second nature to understand where it is visually without drawing it. If that makes any sense. Kiwi art amazing. No you, Tori. Excuse me. What? The other thing is that drawing on different medias can also make a big difference too, right? Like, some people can give really good tips for drawing, like, on paper and stuff, and some of those tips, like, literally only apply to drawing on paper. Like, or same vice versa with digital. Like, I've seen people be like, oh yeah, if you're having trouble with a certain picture, you can just, like, zoom in really far and look at it from, like, really close up, or go like this and zoom out really far to see the shapes of things. Does that look like a good shape? But on paper, like, you would have to, like, put it on a table and walk away, you know? There's just some stuff that works for some media and not for others as well. You gotta be careful of that situation. Yep, oh my god. I've seen a lot of really good, like, traditional tips for stuff like watercolor painting, and I wish I could apply it to, like, digital watercolor painting, but because the brushes do not have that same, like, functionality, there is no, like, you could just add a little bit more water and it blends the colors out a little more and it might make them a little softer, and you can, like, merge colors together by adding, like, a little extra dot of paint over here. Like, the brushes don't work like that on digital because there's no natural, like, water source for the paint to mix and blend with, so, like, Also, I somehow fucked up this side. I don't know what I did over here. What was I even trying to do? What was I looking at? Oh, I see what I fucked up. This is the neck, and I was thinking it was part of the hair and not the neck and the shoulder. Okay. I was like, there's something wrong over here. This is supposed to be short like this. There we go. I knew something was weird. Oh, Kiwi, did you upgrade to Clip Studio Paint 2? I'm still on the fence. I did. 1 second. Can you see it if I do this? No, you can't. Okay. It does say V2. I did upgrade to V2. And so far, I still need to test out some of the other features they've added, like the automatic shading tool and stuff, but where is it? This. The fucking... These face models they've added. Oh my fucking god. They're so good. Like, where's the options? You can, like, fully customize the face to go, like, nutty. 1 sec. I know you can't see the little pop-up window, but you'll see it change in a moment. So, you can, like, morph the faces around, right? And these are from some presets that you can scale up and down. And you can see how they change. But then there's also, like, you can go in and edit, like, individual features of them, too. You can go, like, absolutely nutty with the shapes of the eyes, and, like, the width of the nose, the angle of the nose, the positioning, the forehead. You can make that bitch, like, 12-headed tall. You can, like, you can even mess with the ears, like... There's a lot of customizability in these, and they're so, so nice. And there's a bunch of different presets and stuff that you can edit. I fucking love them. I've been using them on and off to, like, doodle with, if I can't get, like, a good head angle in or something, and, like, it's so good! I've already been seeing people put up their presets for sale on the asset store, and I was like, okay, listen, I get it. People like their Clippy and all that, but, like, it's a 3D model head preset. I could probably just look at the preview image that you put up and make that myself. There's no reason for me to pay you, like, 30 Clippy for the 3D model preset settings. There is zero reason for me to be like, oh yeah, your preset is so good. You edited, like, 4 different settings to be a specific number. I'm gonna pay you Clippy for this. I get it for brushes, because if you're setting your brushes to a specific setting, it can be hard to judge what those settings are just by looking at the example swatches of the brush. And, like, certain brushes can be a life changer in a digital piece, but, like, if it's a 3D model that's by default in the software, and all you did was, like, slide 2 slider settings over to, like, 5 instead of 0, I'm not paying you Clippy for that. That ain't happening, brother. And then I found out recently, speaking of which, let me just do this again real quick, that, to make a face work for you, you can turn down its, like, visibility and line up like a real drawing of a face that you've already done from the front and like scale the head to be exactly the drawing you've done before so that it matches your like general proportions and style. I was like, oh, that's genius. Why didn't I think of that? So like all you gotta do is draw a front facing and a side facing like head in your style and then copy that settings wise and look wise into the head model so that you can then use it as reference later on for quick and easy head drawing at good angles. And I was like, yes, yes, oh my lord, time saver, baby. Clay time, yeah, man. It's like playing with a moldable Barbie head. It's really good. They have like some decent male and female presets, and they have like super hyper like anime style where the eyes are like massive and the nose is really small, and they have some more like realistic examples with like a proper nose bridge like line and like a forehead and like an eyebrow line, and I was like, damn. They went all out with this shit. I've seen examples of the automatic shading tool. It looks good based on the examples I've seen. Haven't tested it myself, so I can't vouch for it yet. And same with the camera-based hand pose thing. They've added the ability to make hand poses based on like a live camera feed. So if you have like a webcam or like an iPad or something, and you just turn on like the front-facing camera and you make a hand pose, the software will automatically generate a similar hand pose to the best of its ability from how it sees your hand. And I'm like, yo, what in the... how they do this? Flip. Jeez. Silas, you madmen. People making bag early since it's new, I guess. I'm not sure if you even have to have Clip Studio Paint 2 to even get that 3D head either. Like you might be able to, like somebody might have already just ripped the 3D head and uploaded it to the asset store for people who don't even have Clip Studio Paint fucking like 2.0. You just can't edit the minor features. I wouldn't be surprised, because there were already people who were uploading their own like random anime 3D head models that people could download before. Like I have old assets that are just generic 3D heads of like the most generic proportions for anime like girls possible, and I never really used them because they didn't fit my style at all. I was like, man, I would love to use this asset that I downloaded, but it's just so not my style. But now I can make it my style, baby. The one you get with Clip Studio Paint 2 works with every style because you get to alter every minor detail of it. You don't have to learn Blender to make your own 3D head. Clip Studio Paint just handed it to you. Not for free, but like essentially for free with the upgrade. As of right now, my recommendation is definitely pick it up, but like I said, I haven't tested out some of the more like intensive features aside from some of the things that I could just easily throw into a canvas and walk away with, so I would definitely take my recommendation with a grain of salt. I've seen a lot of people also sing the praises of this update, but again, those are also people who are either like partnered with Silas usually, or like famous artists who are just known for using Clip Studio Paint, so maybe they're just a little bit biased. Who knows? A lot of this stuff is more personal opinion based, if anything. Alright, I said I was gonna do another drawing, like, not a drawing, I keep saying drawing, another roll, like a dum-dum, but I forgot. Give me 2 seconds. Give me 2 seconds. Okay. Ah, wah, wah, wah. Thank you so much for the follow. So we're doing another roll. We're doing another roll. Nintendogs? It sure is Nintendogs. Can I ask you art tips? Yeah, sure. Just give me like 2 minutes to do another giveaway name draw. What is the keyword? I will show you in just a moment. I'm making sure it's all good to go on my end before I reveal it. That way it doesn't freak out. All right. Bam. Essentially the same as before, but with a 2. And remember, only type it the once. You only gotta type exclamation point Kiwi giveaway 2 the one time. If you type it more than once, Nightbot will remove your vote. Thank you for the hydrate. Wah. Ba 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 ba. Bam bam. Ba da 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 ba da ba da. Who else spent hours in Nintendogs taking their dogs for walks around the little stupid city? I know I did. And then a lot of those dogs got forgotten about for a few months, and then I would start a new save file. Bum 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 bum. Alrighty, I'll give it till about 6:06 my time, so another like minute and a bit. They required walkies. Correct. Them dogs needed walks like every hour. On the hour. Are we the same time zone? Perhaps. For me, it is currently 6:05 p.m. I am on the EST time zone. They had to go potty. They had to go sniff other dogs, you know? I cry I'm PST. It's okay. It's not a big deal. Okay, we got about another 30 or so seconds before I can roll another winner. I like the doggies so much, but sadly the Nintendo wasn't mine. RIP. I'm sorry. I was super excited when they announced the like plus cats, but then I never bought it because I heard that it was like not good. It was like the cats barely existed. I was like, oh well, then why even bother? Why bother paying for Nintendogs 2 essentially if it's not even gonna really be Nintendogs 2? It's just gonna be Nintendogs again, but this time there's like 2 different cats and they kind of just walk around. Like, come on. I think there's a new version for Switch. Really? I know there was one for 3DS. I don't know if there's one for Switch yet. I could be wrong though. I'd have to look into that. I haven't kept up with the Nintendogs like branding since I was young. Okie dokie, let's roll another winner. Bam! Milky! Milky won! DM me what you would like for me to doodle. Congrats, Milky! And then we'll get right on that after this one is finished. I almost forgot to do her scales on her other side of her face. Whoopsie. I have nothing to be drawn. First person to get the cow to moo gets the art instead of me. Moo! Okay, well then it's Tori who wins. Tori. Send me whatever it is you'd like me to draw. And then like I said, I will get right on that right after this one is done. Milky really said, let me enter, and then say, LMAO, never mind. Yes, Bug, thank you. Milky out here doing charity work. Entering just to give someone a second chance. That was genuinely my bad. I thought I had an idea, then I realized it was not. Bruh. You can't do that. You know that's against TOS. I can't draw that stuff live. The whole point of this is to draw this stuff live. Sent the Twitter DM, no problemo. I will check that in just a few minutes. I'm gonna try and get through this line art as soon as I can. It's just taking a little longer than I thought it would, but I've also been getting distracted by A, small details, and B, talking. If I was focused more on trying to get these, trying to get these done a little faster, I wouldn't have been so worried about certain small details. These aren't meant to be like masterpieces, just good little doodles. Also, I gotta fix that line a little bit. Bow, bow, bow. Ah. Bow, 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 bow. That's why I gave it away. I owe you my life. This is why no Ara, wait, what? This is why no Ara stabbing someone with her lance since I main Dragoon along with the Red Mage. I used to main Dragoon really early on in my Final Fantasy days, and then I realized, man, Dragoon is hard as hell. Like, once you get to later on content, any kind of endgame content, Dragoon is like a lot. And then they made it so that it has less positionals, which was nice. But at the same time, it's still like tricky to keep up all of your abilities, because even though they made it less positionals, they gave us like 40 more abilities, and I was like, oh, now I have to balance like the dragon's blood or whatever, and the left and right eyes, and so then I was like, you know what? I'm gonna pick up an easier DPS. And then instead of picking up a DPS, I ended up picking up Astro, because around that time that I decided I wanted to pick up something different, I had some friends join, and a lot of them wanted to play DPS, and I was like, you know what? We can't keep going into dungeons without a healer, so I'm a bite the bullet and go healer, and then I've been a healer main ever since. Oh yeah, sorry. I'm blind and I forgot. Thank you. I'm a dummy. I'm a dum-dum. Alright, giveaway day. Yeah, man. Today is Free Art Day. Giving away 5 different half-body, flat color illustrations, and I'm trying to get through the first one. We've already pulled a second winner. There's going to be 3 more opportunities at some point. I'm trying to space them out a little bit so that people have the opportunity to join stream if they're gonna be late, etc. I didn't want to pull them all like in the first hour of stream and leave out people who might have been busy for the first bit. Wow. I want everybody to have an equal chance at getting something. my brain's still too stubborn to see it as hard. Honestly, like, it was worse because I used to be a controller player, right? A lot of my issues with Dragoon becoming hard in later content was because I was a controller player at first. I used to play on PS4, and it really just became me hitting every fucking button on the controller constantly, because you have to switch between hotbars via, like, triggers. And so, like, essentially you have to hold, like, left and right trigger to like, swap hotbars from left and right sides. And then, like, left and right bumpers to switch from, like, hotbar 1 to hotbar 2. And it was not fun, let me tell you that. It was basically just me spamming every fucking trigger every 2.5 seconds to hit, like, one ability. And then you had to, like, hit the same combination again to hit your other ability. And then with things like cooldowns and, like, rotation abilities, it was just a constant nightmare. I was not having fun with it. I was like, man, like, as somebody who plays rhythm games, this is hurting my brain. I hate this. You have to focus on boss mechanics. You have to focus on, like, floor and, like, area-wide AoEs and line-of-sight stuff, but then you have to look down at your hands like, wait, which buttons am I pushing again? What combination of buttons puts me on hotbar 7 again? Where's my fucking blood for blood? Where's my fucking, my jump? Oh fuck, Jesus. Like, you're just constantly, like, all over the place, and I was like, this is not fun anymore, I'm switching. And then not too long after that, I got it on PC because they had a sale on Steam, and I was like, thank God I do not have to deal with this god-awful controller anymore. And I know what you're thinking. We'll just plug in a keyboard and mouse to your PlayStation, because that works. It sure does, but that means I had to set up, like, a small table in front of my TV, and then, like, hook up a keyboard and mouse to my stupid PlayStation every time I wanted to play. I was like, man, this is just more of a pain in the ass than it is to just play on controller. Hello, Queen of Cute Sheep! I hope you're having a good day. Thank you again for the follow. I'm glad to see that you're out of follower chat jail. I'm sorry that it has to be this way. I just want to make sure that I don't get, like, spam followed during this giveaway. I don't want anybody rushing in, following, getting something, and then, like, immediately unfollowing and leaving. That type of thing. I want to make sure everybody has equal chances of getting something in a nice, fair manner. I also usually don't have follower chat on. It's literally just for this giveaway. Every other time, it's just whoever wants to chat can chat. You don't have to be a follower. I appreciate your viewership, and I hope you win something. Wait, did you not get your 32 buttons? I didn't do it that way. I did it the way where you have, like, the weird X crosshair shit, and you had to flip-flop between them, because, like, I couldn't figure out the button layouts for the bigger hotbar situation. It wasn't worth relearning how to hit buttons on my controller just to play the game again. And like I said, not too long after that, I just straight up bought it on PC anyway, so I've been a, like, keyboard and mouse PC player since. I would also like to say that my skill level in the game immediately improved from, like, mid-tier at best to can handle myself in stuff like EXs no problem when I upgraded, because keyboard and mouse is just, like, the superior way to play the game. Hitting keyboard hotkeys, or even just, like, being able to visualize my whole hotbar and click on the buttons that I don't know the hotkeys for is so much easier than, at least for me, than to try and remember, like, 40 different, you know, button combinations on a fucking PS4 controller. Congratulations on the 5,000, holy shit, I'm getting ahead of myself. 500 followers on Twitch, by the way. Thank you! I'm gonna get really loose with these extra lines, I'm sorry. It's gonna be a little funky looking, but I don't want to take eons trying to get these details in, so they're gonna be a little bit funky. They're not gonna be perfect, I apologize. I just want to make sure we get these done in a timely manner. It'll have the general vibe, just not exact, you know? I'm not gonna go like super lazy with it. I want to make sure I get the right details in, but for stuff like the scaled bonus details, it's gonna be a little simplified. I also have to... The only thing on that layer is the eyes. Oh my god, I've been oh shit. 1 second. I've been neglecting to switch layers when necessary. Okay, it's not a big deal. Just means I have to suffer through my own mistakes a little bit. PC go crazy. It really does. For Final Fantasy, like, I know people who still play on console, and specifically with a controller, and I'm like, I don't know how you do it. I don't know how you do it. I feel like it's so much easier and like more intuitive to have PC controls for Final Fantasy XIV. I straight up do not know how some of these players still, like to this day, do endgame content or more like Sav/Ultimate stuff on controller or like on PlayStation. I'm like, bruh, you are like next level big brained or something, because that's way too much for my puny pea brain to figure out. I can't, I'm sorry. And I know for a little while the load times were really bad when like Shadowbringer/Endwalker was like around, and then they fixed it, and I'm not sure how well it still runs, but I've heard it's not as bad for the load times, which is good. I wouldn't want PC players to have like a huge advantage, like load time wise and such, over the console players in that regard. I'd feel really bad if that was the case. Not that I could do anything about it, but like, they already have to deal with the restraints of a controller and the quality of the console editions. No ability to cough legitimately up resolutions and textures, cough. You know? They have no way to make nice looking photographs, cough. So at least they can have decent load times. I know people who play on PC with a controller and heal. Oh my god, mad lads, how? How? I would literally rather cut off my hands than do that. I would literally rather cut off my hands than do that. That sounds like actual hell. Again, this is also more of like a personal preference thing. I know there are people who are very good on controller, do it really well, they know their buttons, they know all their cooldowns, etc. That's fine, that's good for them, but I cannot. I just can't. Brain does not like it. And this is coming from somebody who, like I said before, is like a rhythm game player. I play games where I have to hit like 17 stupid buttons on a controller at once, and to a beat, and I still can't. I can't do it. It does not work in my brain. It is no bueno. Yeah, I really gotta merge this down now before I forget to do that, because I'm just gonna keep accidentally working on the same layer and suffering for no reason. What the? Hello? There we go. Is FF14 your favorite game, Kiwi? Out of the Final Fantasy series or in general? Because I'd say it's one of my favorites in terms of Final Fantasy games. It definitely has the most sticking power in my brain. And the story has gotten, like, exponentially better over time, which is really nice. Like, with the added story of the expansions and whatnot, it's literally done nothing but get better. I don't know if I'd say it's, like, one of my favorite games in general, though. I'd have to really think about that, because with over 4,000 hours logged on PC alone, you can tell that I like it. Like, it's definitely a game I enjoy, but I do find that, like, Final Fantasy burnout can be really bad, whereas I don't really get that type of burnout with many other games, especially because a lot of these games don't require you to be, like, online every day, to be doing content or, like, weekly, etc. So, I don't know. I'd have to really think about that to see if there's a game that I, like, physically have either more time in or just enjoy better to really give you a correct answer on in general. Final Fantasy XIV definitely probably has one of my highest hour count per, like, game of its own kind existing. Because if we count, like, my man hours in the Pokemon series in total, it's probably in, like, the millions at this point. But if we're talking about individual games, like, just, say, Scarlet and Violet, I think I'm at, like, 20 or 30 or so hours, I think, bare minimum. Which is obviously nowhere near my 4,000 hours of Final Fantasy XIV. In general, yeah, okay. I'd have to, like, think about that because, like, I don't know. Final Fantasy XIV is a very, very good game. I would definitely recommend it to anybody who has the opportunity to at least pay for, like, a month sub or play during one of those, like, free playtime events or whatever. Because playing the free trial is fine. They give you a lot in terms of, like, the ability to play the game. You can play all the way up to Heavensward for free, but, like, you can't really join an FC. They don't allow you to, like, make friends per se, and you can't trade with people. You can't, like, sell stuff on, like, the market board. You can't really buy stuff off the market board. Like, they limit you a lot in other ways for the excuse of giving you more playtime. Unlimited playtime, might I add. But that playtime feels more limited because you can't really fucking do anything aside from play the story and level up classes. And I'm assuming that's just because they want you to be incentivized to finish, like, ARR and then maybe some of Heavensward and go, you know what? This game is worth my time. I'm gonna pay for my sub and actually have fun with the video game. So that I can make friends, join like an FC or a group of some kind, a link shell or something, and make, like, a raiding group or just a friend group who likes to hang out and chat in the game. That type of thing, but it is still a very good game regardless of how limiting the free trial is. I'll say that for sure, for sure. I have so much playtime in 14, but I have played a lot of Pokemon and Monster Rancher. Yeah, see, like, that's what I'm saying. I would have to, like, really go back through, like, my catalog of games that I like a lot and, like, really sit and think about, like, my favorite game in general, because there's a lot of games I would consider my favorite, but I don't even know if it really is my full-on favorite or if it's just, like, a current, like, obsession or, like, hyperfixation situation. Because, like, I've been playing a lot of Overwatch 2, right? Almost, like, all of my free gaming time has gone into playing Overwatch 2 recently. But that doesn't mean Overwatch 2 is my favorite game in general. It just means that I've been having a lot of fun with it recently, and having the motivation to learn how to play Hanzo and Ana have been, like, forcing me to play hours upon hours a day. Any free time I have, I sign into Overwatch 2, and I'm immediately hopping into some random, like, open queue game to practice. And then if my friends who I've been grinding in comp with sign in, I usually do, like, a comp match or two before the end of the night, and then I either finish off some work or I go to bed. But that doesn't mean that Overwatch 2 is my favorite game, like, in general. I have, like, far less hours in it. I've definitely had, like, far less fun in certain situations, because obviously a game that is a competitive game with shooter elements is going to be more stressful than fun in a lot of instances, that type of thing. I mean, you could argue that for Final Fantasy as well, since a lot of the endgame content can be really hard and really stressful and competitive. but like, just in general, I feel like shooters have that bad habit of making you get really sweaty and annoyed at things. Or people. I do my best to not take the game too seriously. Like, I haven't gotten to a rank yet that warrants me being, like, violently upset at somebody for throwing a game or anything. Especially because most of my time is currently in quick play for practice anyway, so I have no right to yell at somebody for being bad when I'm usually the bad one. But you know, it can be frustrating when you're in a good game and then all of a sudden you're losing and you're like, wait, why are we losing? I'm definitely not doing bad, what's going on? Who's throwing my match? Ow, shit, I hit the mic. I hope that didn't make a loud sound for you guys. I have noise filters, but that probably still came through a little bit. Oofity oof. Who's not on ACT? Honestly, I don't want to talk a lot about it because I don't want to, what's it called, talk about the cough legitimate softwares that are absolutely not affiliated with Final Fantasy, but I haven't opened ACT in a long time just because, like, not that it was stressing me out or anything, but like once they started really cracking down on people who had third-party softwares installed, I was like, you know what, is it really worth it? I was only really using it to, like, keep an eye on my own stats. I wasn't using it to monitor other people. But, like, is it worth it to try and see my own stats if there is the risk of getting permanently removed from the video game? Like, I don't think it is at this point. I don't think it's worth risking my account that has well over 4,000 hours and paid content in it, and like hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of dollars in sub money to get banned over just wanting to see my numbers displayed to me. It's fine, I'll just not open it. I still have it installed, but like, I have not opened it in months. It was just not worth the risk. I used to enjoy Overwatch. Honestly, there was a time when I took Overwatch way too sweaty, and it kind of like ruined the fun for me for a bit, especially because I was having issues in competitive where my net was cutting out, like right as a game was starting to go well, and then it would start to go badly, and I'd get really upset. And then I got stuck in like elo hell of silver because like no matter what I did or how good I was, the team was just not keeping up. And it made me really, really mad because I felt like it didn't matter how much me or anybody else contributed to the party, we weren't gonna win or we weren't gonna rank up. And then when Overwatch 2 came out and they were like, don't worry guys, we're basically gonna like completely reset like people's elos, you get like a fresh start. I was like, oh my god, thank you, Overwatch devs, you just blessed me with the ability to actually enjoy the video game again. Because now that I get to, like, you know, get properly placed and start fresh again, I am not going to get stuck in my shitty old elo. Oh my god. And then I've been happily sitting in gold for both medic and tank for a little while now. I'm silver DPS, which I'm not shocked that my DPS ain't all that good. So, like, I've actually been enjoying Overwatch again. Especially now that I'm playing again for, like, learning characters instead of solely for comp. Yeah, I think I'm almost done the line art for this. Just about. Down. Whoopsie. Down. The devs destroyed the only 3 characters I enjoyed playing, so I stopped. I was gold. Oh no! Which characters? Because I know that they've reworked a bunch recently and like rebuffed certain characters that got really badly nerfed before since Overwatch 2, so it might be worth signing in just to see if the characters that you liked might be playable to you again. it might be worth a little checky poo. I know there was a lot of really weird decisions they were making just before Overwatch 2's beta came out too. I was like, what the hell are they doing? What is this? What's going on? Like there was a Moira buff in quotations they were thinking about doing, and it was an experimental where her like purple orb, instead of draining HP from the enemies, would like just slap a debuff on whoever it touched first, and it basically just like nullified any fucking damage that person could do for a certain amount of time. And I was like, what? What is this? And like I was watching videos of people who were like messing around with it in the experimental, and it was just like, yeah, so Reinhardt's Shatter no longer does damage. It'll still knock you over, but it doesn't really do any damage by default, so Reinhardt won't be able to like immediately kill you after shattering you on the floor. And I was like, oh, okay. And they're like, yeah, and then like Genji's like ultimate now basically does nothing, so he can't really, you know, zip zoom all over the place anymore because his cooldowns won't refresh without killing you. And I'm like, oh, okay, so this is just the counter to every ultimate ever? What were they thinking? What is this? Obviously it didn't go through because people were understandably upset that every character was just countered by Moira at that point. And I was like, who came up with this idea? Who at Blizzard was like, yeah, you know what? Let's just make Moira even more annoying to other players and make her the guaranteed pick, because if you don't have her on your team, you're just gonna die to any ultimate, whereas now you won't die ever because ultimates can't kill you. Like, aw. I think it was their way to help reduce her, like, DPS potential per se, but all they did was make her to a point where everybody else's DPS gets nerfed, and I'm like, that doesn't make any fucking sense. D.Va changed, they nerfed Mercy and nerfed Lucio. I know that Mercy's had a few more reworks since Overwatch 2, and I know that Lucio had some changes not too long ago. I don't know if they're necessarily buffs or if you would consider them playable, but I would, like I said, maybe look into what they did and see how you think about the changes. I don't know about D.Va. I have no idea if they've changed or updated D.Va recently. Aside from the fact that her ultimate's a little bit bugged, I don't know if they fixed that yet though. I know that even if you're behind walls, sometimes it still blows up and kills you, and I was like, what? Thought the whole point was like to hide from it, to not die from it, not even if you're hiding, it can still kill you. But okay, game. Didn't have fun playing anymore, Def made some goofy ass decisions. Absolutely. I have no idea who was like head dev of the like changes division, whatever you want to call them, nerf buff division, but there was just some things that I was like, who thought this was a good idea? Fire them on the spot, please. This was the worst idea I've ever seen in my life. Down, 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 down. I have never seen a more ridiculous idea. Like, currently Zarya has like a 2-bubble charge, and that applies for both self-bubble and like party member bubble, and it has like a visual cooldown now, and I was like, I don't know how I feel about that. It's not a bad idea per se, but is that really something she needed? I don't know. I'm not a Zarya player. Get that little line, there we go. Okay, and then there's a circle over here. Whoopsie. And then another little circle that loops around the edge here. Down, da, da, down, down, down. And that's connected to some chains. Okay, and then another chain down here. Down, 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 down. I do know that specifically the Hanzo Valentine's Day event reminded me how much I hate the scatter arrow that they removed forever ago. Like, I no longer sit there and think, I wonder if it would be okay to add that back. Like, no, please don't. Please never even think about it. That event, even though I was able to complete a match, like, and be the top scorer or whatever, it was not fun. I was like, oh my god, the tactic really just is shoot at their fucking feet. It'll kill them instantly. And then of course when you get your ultimate, just shoot it wherever, somebody will get hit. There's beads over here. Dun, 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 dun. Now the lyrical version of Mario RPG is in my head. I'm sorry. Mario RPG is one of those games I've never played, but like, I know a decent amount about it just via like its existence, via like osmosis, if you would, from people constantly talking about it. I have very basic knowledge of it despite never touching it in my life. I've heard it's good, I've never played it. Animal Crossing, on the other hand, now that's a video game I have many an hour in. All the way from OG GameCube days to current Switch days. Just fix these. And then the liner is done for this. You can start filling in the— oh no, I lied. This arm. I thought I had this arm done. Whoopsie. I also forgot the scales on this hand, because of course I did. Ah! I feel like my hand is falling asleep. This never happens while I'm drawing. What the hell's going on? What's happening? There we go. Everything looks good now. Add in the eyes. Doo-doo-doo-doo. 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 Down a little bit. Oh, whoopsie, I just realized. She has some of those scaly bits on her nose and on her forehead just a little bit. Yeah, it's the little teensy one, like up here-ish, and then the really small one, like right there. My bad. There we go. Perfect. Gotta fill in the flats. Ah, and I like that. I'm jealous healers have such wonderful gear. I mean, some healers get good gear. Sometimes we just get the same, like, 5 robes, but different colors. Like, I felt like the last set of raid gear was a little disappointing medic-wise, because I was like, oh wow, it's another generic robe, thanks. I love it, Square Enix, thank you. My favorite. Absolutely wonderful of you to give us the same fucking robe again. Play it. I mean, I've heard it's good. Mario RPG. Just never had the opportunity. Are they so cute? The drawing? I think their character is very cute too. A cow's Final Fantasy whoopsie. Warrior of Light character here is very the cute. What am I fucking up on? There we go. The wrong hotkey. Yeah, there's the hair. I rage with dragon stuff. I love the class. Not a fan of the gear normally. Honestly, I feel like a lot of Dragoon gear is really nice looking, but at the same time, I kind of wish that, like, they had something that wasn't the same, like, scaly plug suit every other, like, patch. You know, it's always the same, just, like, scaly looking plug suit with a dragon-shaped helmet. Like, yeah, I get it. I know what the aesthetic is supposed to be, but you can give us something different for once. At least they're semi-unique though. Like, yes, it's just another plug suit with a fucking scaly design, but usually they have like something different about them. It's not just the same robe, but now it's a different color. Usually the scale pattern is different, or like the helmet has a cool shape or something. Or even if you can't dye it, the default colors are okay. Whereas a lot of the robes are just like all white, all black, all white and a little bit of red. Like, yeah, okay, cool. How did I not put any details up here? I am super nostalgic for Mario Sunshine, but every time I've gone back to replay it, I have not had nearly as much fun as I did when I was young. And I know that a lot of my fun from that game stemmed from, like, you know, the ability of cool movement system, but still, like, I still feel like even just the cool movement system isn't as fun as it used to be, and I feel bad, because the game is good, it's just not as good as I remember. I had, like, high standards for it going back to it, and then it was just not as fun, and I was like, damn, now I feel like a jackass. Now I feel like an absolute buffoon for thinking that this game was, like, super duper fantabulous awesome, and it was, like, okay. It was a really good, like, early game for the GameCube, and that's about it. This headpiece is, like, a grayish tone with a gold piece. And the feathers are kind of yellowy with the blue tips. That's kind of a greenish color. I'm gonna make that more yellow. There we go, more of a cream color. I'm gonna also see, whoopsie, wrong color. I'm gonna also see if I can, like, spray that color inwards a bit with the fingertip tool. Come on. Be more noticeably different. There we go. It's like really pull the colors in and out. Or tail armor. That too. A lot of the Dragoon armor sets just have like a huge tail on them, and it's like, I get it, dragon, cool. Maybe put something better on though, like an actual pair of wings or something. I know they did that once for a, I think it was a Black Mage gear set actually. It was like a Sky Pirates gear set or some shit, and it had big dragon wings on the back, and I was like, that looks so cool. Please. What the hell? This is a really old set too, like Heaven's Ward era type of old set, I think, but still, I was like, why don't Dragoons get cool shit like that? Dragoons always just get generic bullshit. Okay, and then the main outfit is like this navy color. That might be a little too dark actually to start with. I'm gonna start a little lighter. There we go. And then we'll darken it if we need be, but I don't want it to be too dark at first. So I'm gonna add a little bit of a gradient to it. Whoops, that's not supposed to be colored. But that color anyway. Wait, what the? What happened here? How did that happen? Summoner butt wings. I know summoners also get a lot of wingy stuff, which, I mean, it kind of makes sense seeing as how they can summon dragons, but I feel like Dragoons, the class based around dragons, should have more dragon-y gear that actually looks dragon-y and not just like, here's essence of dragon. Like, just literally give them gear that looks like a dragon. Why are you trying to play the koi game with me? Just do it. I know you want to, Square Enix. Just give them the fursuit. Give them the fursuit they deserve. And this part's just a little darker. A little bit. There we go. Oh, whoopsie, I missed this piece. That's not the right color. Fuck. Yep. This music sounds like Spyro the Dragon, but it's actually like Wii Fit. Or something. I'm pretty sure it's Wii Fit. But like, the way they composed it sounds exactly the way Spyro music sounds. It's so funny. Oh, right, this was supposed to be a fucking gem. Whoopsie. A little piece hanging off the side like this. Well, that's way too big a brush. That's supposed to be more of a rounded edge. Along with this. Go. How did I fuck this up so badly? What's happening here? There we go. This is see-through. No, there's supposed to be a gem here too. Fuck! I missed small details while I was rushing to get other details done. There we go. Okay, we're almost done the first image. Some of these beads are supposed to be the gold. And in another minute or so, I'm gonna pull another winner. This is all this same brassy gold color. Same with down here. Bow, 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 down. Fuck. I feel like sometimes I have my tolerance too high for my fill tool. Sometimes it fills shit it's really not supposed to. Or it's not high enough, one or the other. The constant struggle. Because they're also trying to make them Final Fantasy 3, 4, and 5 summoners. I mean, I guess, but still. Just give summoners and dragoons the fursuits. Just do it. do the funny. I'm certain there'd be people who would love the fuck out of it. Like, there are people who really like those Easter outfits that is literally just a big bunny suit and the big chicken suit. Continue to put silly fursuits in the game, I'm begging you. They're goofy and people love them. Even if they love them for the joke purposes, people love them anyway. Like, I've seen, like, Rothgars wear it for the haha funny. And I'm like, yes, please continue to do this. I love this silly shit. Be a Chad, wear the fursuit. Why is this not filling in? Being stingy. I need to pull that bright blue back because these nails are the... Oh no, they're a little lighter, huh? Yeah, they're a little lighter. These huge crazy nails are so good. I love them. I love big redonkulously long nails. That's the good shit. And then there's like a red, and actually that blue is fine for the blue stuff. Ah! The booba is not supposed to be that color. Okay, these are meant to be a little bit of the blue. This is the red. That's not the red. This is the red. There's red down here. And then there's some blue down here. Oops, I forgot the tail. It's also supposed to be the bright white. Just came back to give them the fursuits they deserve. Yeah, man. Final Fantasy keeps like wussing out on giving people silly, goofy ass outfits that just make sense, if you ask me. So like, dragoons and summoners and stuff, they summon, well, for summoners they summon like dragons and beasts and like phoenixes and shit, and dragoons are supposed to literally be like aesthetically the same as a dragon, and yet they always wuss out and just give us gear that like is vaguely dragon themed. Like, ah yes, I want another scaly plug suit with a dragon-shaped helmet that has the horns of Bahamut. Like, no, what I really want is for you to give me like a full-on outfit that has like a tail, some wings, some horns, everything. Give me the whole 9 yards or I'm walking. Give me all of it. I demand. Or give summoners like a cool phoenix outfit. Or like a fully not paid for carbuncle outfit. Anything. Stop wussing out and giving us gear that has elements of blank. Just give me the fursuit. I am begging ya. Okay, and then I'm gonna take this blue color, go like this a little bit. Just a little bit of lightening up certain areas. And then have that be only on the blue. Same with the hair. We gotta do one of these, and then some of this. A little bit of this. For a second there, I thought it was gonna start doing like happy birthday to you. What the hell song is this? What was this for? And then we gotta do a highlight of some kind. And that down just a little. Same with the skin, gotta put just a little blush in. That's a bit too pink, whoopsie. the white highlight on the nose. That's too big of a brush, holy smokes. Okay, and then highlights. This brush is way too sensitive, oh my goodness. It had the smoothing turned up to like 5,000. It was moving so slow. Yeah, I need to pull up that other reference real quick, because I gotta see what color their eyes are. Whoopsie. Looks like purplish? I believe? Yeah, it's kind of like a movie purple. Ba 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 ba. It's kind of like a this, but a bit darker, so you gotta add the darker bits. The one thing I will say is that despite this being black color based, I am going to be doing at least some work on the eyes. They will be shaded a little bit. Because I'm one of those people who doesn't like leaving the eyes like mega plain with flat color stuff. I always feel bad that the eyes look so soulless without any sort of shading on them. I know a lot of people give away like flat color work and it's just the line art and like the flat color in the eyes, and I'm like, I don't know, man. That always looks so empty, I feel bad. They always look like they're about to peer into your soul and suck it out through your butt. And I wouldn't want that, so I'm not gonna provide that experience. Wow, what the? Where'd that red come from? There we go. Again, it's not gonna be anything like super crazy. Just some light shading and highlights. But just enough so it doesn't look empty. And then the highlights. There we go. You know what, I'm even gonna put in a little bit of lip color. I feel like the pink lip should stay. There we go. Bum 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 bum. Bum ba da dum. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Do 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 do. And then we just color the line art real quick. Do do do. Oh wait, this part got kind of fucked up. Go. It went way too orange from the flesh tone. There we go. There's one down. Let me just throw in some credits here at a cow. Luxia. Choo-poo-poo-pee-poo. I'm gonna make it plain text. There we go. Get a little bigger. Down, 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 down. Down, 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 down. Down, down, down. Perfect. I will save that and send it to you once stream is done. Let me look at that DM real quick to get that stuff ready, and then we'll pull another winner. Embarrassed blushing version? No problem. No problem. Okay. So now we're gonna pull another winner. Let me just quickly fix this again. Yes, we're doing 5 giveaways. I've currently done 2. We've finished 1, and which means we have this 3rd one, a 4th, and a 5th to do. So, this time, shoop, all you gotta do is type !Kiwi giveaway 3. Only type it the one time, or Nightbot will disqualify you. Follow Kiwi is a fellow Dante enjoyer. Oh my god, how? Oh Jesus, my water bottle just popped open and flung water everywhere. Whoopsie. Jeepers. Yeah, hell yeah, we love Dante fans. Dante fans are the best fans. They understand. They understand. Love Dante since 4. Husband. He's absolutely husband material. He's my big edgy sweetheart. Himbos are good. Absolutely correct. First played Devil May Cry 1 long ass time ago. Had a very good time with it. Then I played 3 because I did not want to play 2 at the time. And then I played 2, and 2 was actually not as bad as I initially thought it would be. People give it a huge bad rap, but may I recommend Ichiban Kasuga? Ichiban is such another good character. I love him, but I personally prefer Majima over Ichiban, but Ichiban is definitely like a close, like 2nd or 3rd. I also really like Nanba. Nanba's another good boy. Nanba deserves head pats on his big scruffy head. Another wonderful husband. I agree. Ichiban has that goofy good boy personality. He is definitely a good pick. I would also like to say that despite the DMC reboot, like DMC Devil May Cry is a good game, I don't care for that Dante. I do like that Virgil, but I don't care for that Dante. That Dante just, he doesn't exist in my mind's eye. He's not there. I just like, I pretend I do not see it. I pretend I do not see it. He, he's a bit of a, how do I even describe it? He's not like a bad dude, he rubs me the wrong way. His personality is so like, not fun and not attractive. Lady from that game is also nice. You mean Cat? I personally didn't like Cat. I thought it felt like they were trying too hard to make her edgy and like gritty for that game. Not Ratman enough for you, I get it. What do you mean? That's probably the most Ratman Dante there is. He doesn't bathe at all. He lives in a fucking trailer on like a beach. He sleeps with like strippers nightly. That's like the most Ratman possible. I just don't like him. I also don't like the fact that they tried to like poke fun at the old Devil May Cry series in that one. I was like, it's fine and dandy if you wanted to make your OC Do Not Steal Devil May Cry version different, but don't like make fun of the old one, because that's not funny. Especially in the way they did it. It just didn't make me do the haha laugh. It made me like grumpy about it. I was like, bruh. It was bad enough that I shilled out the like however much amount of money necessary to purchase this game, but like now you're gonna like make fun of the other versions that I like way better. Team Ninja over Ninja Theory. Maybe she has, or maybe she was from the older one. Lady has black. Oh no, okay, yeah, you meant Lady, like, in general. Gotcha, yes. Lady, like, as the character, or Mary is her, like, true name, is a very good character. I like her a lot. I like her better than Trish, even. I feel like Trish was just, like, the hot blonde for the first game, and then they didn't really do anything with her character since then. And then in 4, they gave her, like, this weird role where she went, like, undercover and, like, you know, was hiding as a different character, and they made her, like, tan, and I was like, I don't know how I feel about this. This is weird. This is no bueno. Okay, I'm gonna roll the next winner right now. Bam! Amdoth! Yatta! Congratulations! Hello, Phoenix! Hello, Phoenix! Amdoth! DM me or whisper me whatever you would like for me to draw. We're about to work on Tori's, and then I will get to yours right after. Where is Tori's ref? I know I have that saved from previous giveaways somewhere. I think it's in my 2022 folder, actually. References. Let's see. Maybe I don't? I thought I had Tori's reference saved. Was it under this one? No. Did I not save Tori's reference? Now I feel bad. Let me go pick that up from the DMs then. I could have swore I had it saved somewhere, but I guess I do not. There we go. Perfect. Wait, where did it save? It should be in here. Huh? Did it save as a file type that Clip doesn't recognize? Don't do this to me. Hold on. Quick access. Maybe I gotta refresh the thingy. Nope, it's just not here. Did it go in 2022 by accident? Not me sitting here for 40 minutes looking for a reference. Oh wait, I found it, I found it, I found it, I found it. There we go. Got it. We all good, we all good. Everything is Gucci. I'm not losing my mind. Oh yeah. Ikeoji is good. Absolutely amazing taste. Ikeoji is like a really fun theming to work with, if you know what I mean. Like, just make an old dude really cool and really rugged, and it's like, hell yeah, baby. That's all I need. Especially if he's like grumpy on the outside but softy on the inside. That is just like peak character. Yeah, you said you wanted something a little embarrassed and blushy shy, so let's do one of those like owa type of mouths type of thing. And then have like a hand doing like one of these. That sort of thing, like wah! But obviously I'm gonna sketch this better in a moment. I gotta put the nose a little lower down, a little too high up. I know I was just talking a minute ago, by a minute ago I mean like 2 hours ago, that Wii Sports has like this grasp on my nostalgia side of my brain, but Wii Sports Resort does the same thing. both of them just have like a permanent place in the back of my brain. No idea why. I know that you have one eye covered, but I'm drawing both in for the sake of keeping my anatomy even and proper. Down, da da down, da da down, da da down, da da down, down, da da down, da da down, da da down. I love when people put blushy on the ears. It's cute. Same here. My ref is difficult to get because I'm a ghost. I mean, it's fine. I understand it quite well. I feel like the artist you got to do it broke down stuff in a way that is, like, easy to understand to an extent. Nothing is, like, overly detailed to a point where I'd be like, oh man, I can't tell what that is. Like, I can tell that this is, like, folded over cloth, and it, like, swooshes nicely. You can see the little freckles, they've added that, the earring. Thank you for that hydrate. I will take that in just a moment. Actually, you know what? Wait, hold on. I'm gonna do the hair on a separate layer real quick, just so that I can get like a good idea of shape better first. And then I can erase parts that are unnecessary. I love how I bothered putting in the earring, but then covered it up like instantly. I'm so smart like that. I'm so good at being consistent. Maybe I didn't put this further over enough. Hold on, this needs to be further over. I like how fluffy your hair is. It's very, very cute. And it's fun to draw. And then I realized just now that since this part right here is longer on the one side, I should make it a little fluffier so it stands out a bit better. Okay, there, and then just get rid of this. There we go. Whoopsie. Wait, what? Oh, I'm on the wrong brush type, that's why. Go, and then add some of the streak colors in so I don't forget. Same with the freckles, just a little bit. I know that if I don't add them, like, while sketching, I will forget later because I'm stupid. The second I go into line art phase, I like solely rely on the sketch, which is a bad idea, especially if it's a character that isn't like a character I draw all the time, so I can remember minor details of. I really should be paying more attention to the reference even when doing line art, that way I don't forget minor details that I didn't properly sketch in initially. Okay, and then you got that cute little like ghosty cowlick situation. Your whole design is just so cute. God damn it, Tori. I know I say this every time I do art for you, but your design is just fluffy and adorable. Who that, cutie? It's Tori. Tori and Chat. Their design is super cute, super fluffy, very wispy and ghosty, and I love it. Okay, Okay, now how do I want the body to be positioned? Because I can only go to about the hips, so I gotta be a little more expressive with the position of the body. A bit much. Maybe, and then we tilt this from like here this way. And then have the legs come down like this way. Cut it off about there. That. Also gonna fix this mouth. Whoops. Wow. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Kiwi crew. We'll be doing another giveaway not too long from now, so be prepared to get your keyboard ready. I don't know how to draw this mouth. I feel like doing one of these is like not shy enough, and I want to do like something like this, but I don't know, it looks a little too weird. I'm gonna have to come back to this mouth later, and I can think of a better mouth pose. Did I miss another giveaway? So far we're on, well, I've given away 3, but we're on 2 of 3. You still have a few chances if you would like to enter. I'm giving away 5 half-body flat color illustrations. And I'm gonna try my best to get them all done today on stream if I'm not too nitpicky with minor details like I always am. Let me flesh this out this way a little bit so that Booba can be in view. Because I always forget to account for Booba when drawing hands in first over the chest region. You know what, in fact, let me just fix this hand altogether. I was trying to make it work bent outwards, but it's just not. Okay. Story's got some big bahangada-gangadas. You gotta make sure those are properly represented. And now the hand can come in like over here-ish. There we go. It ain't perfect, but that definitely works better than how I had it. Maybe here we'll have her shoulders come up a little bit. Down, 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 down. Kiwi, I will say that I usually draw my ears more like long elf, so they stick out of the hair. But my artist made them small? Oh, okay. I can make them longer then. That is not a problem at all. If that is a detail you prefer, then that is a detail I will fix. It's not like it's a big deal anyway. I don't gotta rework the whole image for this, so... This is such a cute design, oh my god. I know, right? Tori's design is so, like, just nice. Very, like, floofy, cutie, wholesome vibes. I always feel like I can't do the hair justice. I want to do, like, super fluffy hair, but, like... I don't want to go, like... overboard with it, but I still want to go overboard with it, you know what I mean? Like, I want it to look dramatically poofy, but also I don't want to go, like, so crazy with it that it looks ridiculous and out of place. You gotta find the good balance of huge floofy anime hair and something that actually, like, goes. Boom bum bum boom bum. I am very in love with her. Wow! Thank you for the gift sub, Dark! Congrats! Congrats, Miss Apple! Wow, Dark! Thank you again for another gift sub! You do not have to do this, but I appreciate it. Thank you. Congratulations to the people who got gift subs. Okay, and then this goes like this and like this with a little bow at the bottom. I've only drawn your character like a small handful of times, Tori, but I feel like I probably could draw a lot of it by memory. The design is like really nice, but simple enough to not like completely be forgotten within like 1 or 2 drawing sessions. It's nice. I appreciate designs that are simplistic enough but memorable. They're good. Okay, and then this comes this way like this. Down, 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 down. Also, for anybody who feels worried that they might not get anything from this giveaway, I do plan to do another giveaway at some point soonish. I don't know if it'll be the same situation where I'll do it, like, live or anything, but I do plan to do more giveaways within the semi-near future, so do not worry. We will have more opportunities. Bow, bow, bow. Tori's is gonna be so wide only because the hair goes out so far. Like, the image itself is going to be a little wide. And then have... I'm gonna have the hand be like in the same damn pose, but just upwards more. That's not fun. Let me stick her arm out a little bit so she's like, huh? Like, so shocked her arm came out for it. I don't want it to be the same vibe for both pics. I'd feel bad. I'd feel uninspired. There we go. A little better. And then you've got the bits that come out like this with the fishnets. I have a brush that makes fishnets, but like, it's hard to make it look good with like folded arms or folded legs because you'd have to do it like in 2 strokes instead of just 1 big long stroke. And then if you do it with vector layers, it like tries to readjust like the whole like row of crosshatches when you go to like erase certain parts. Man. Just having fun listening to you and drawing alongside you. Hell yeah! I'm glad that people think my streams, at least for art-wise, are good for drawing along with, because I do that a lot too, where I'll pop in on friends or just artists in general that I find that are live and that are doing some good old work, and I draw alongside them because it's nice and chill to watch their process while also working on something of your own. I do it a lot specifically when I've got like Patreon work or commission work to do, because it makes me a little more inspired overall to get the work done, as well as I might even pick up on like a technique or an idea that I didn't think of before, if you know what I mean. Like, somebody might do something and I'm like, wait, I never thought to do that, and then I try it and I'm like, yo, that's like a life changer. So I always find it fun to like sit in on other artists' streams every once in a while and just chill. Although sometimes I get a little too distracted by chatting, and I'm like, oops, I got so little work done, and I meant to do more, but... Yeah, what do I want to do with this other arm? Because now I'm concerned about the other arm. I don't want to do it another, like, downwards pose like this. What if we do, like, a... one of these, where she's like, wah wah wah! And she's, like, trying to wave the hand a bit, like, no, no, don't look! Something like that. Maybe tilt the hand more. That-ish. I think that could be cute. Now let me get the anatomy correct on this hand. Yo, you don't have any, like, sharp fingernails, right, Tori? I don't think so. Not based on this reference, anyway. I could add some if you'd like, but... based on the reference, it doesn't look like you have any, like, visible nails. I'm free! Hi, Kiwi! Hello! Welcome in! Welcome in! Like I said, in probably like a minute or so, I'm gonna pull another name while I try to finish up this. And that'll be our fourth. And then I'll try to finish this up completely. We'll start on the third one. And then we'll pull the fifth around then. I know one stream I did, what's it called? Free art. I was able to get like, how many was it? I was able to get like, it was like 9 or so done, but they were just colored sketches, so I didn't have to worry about, you know, lining anything. But still, the fact that I got like 9 done was kind of nuts. I was like, how did I do that? How did I sit for like 5 straight hours and get 9 whole, like, colored sketches done? That's kind of nuts. I feel like doing the 5 today is probably going to be my limit for how many I can handle for with line art, but... yeah, and I gotta make this connect. Whoops. I feel like the dress isn't poofy enough. I know it's supposed to poof out further down, but I feel like it doesn't look poofy enough higher up. It needs to imply poofy dress at a waist point. There we go, that's a little better. Okay, this needs to be this so I don't accidentally make it all black. Then it needs to be broken a little bit. And then there's not many other details that are visible from here-ish. I'm also gonna make this eye a little less oval. There we go. And maybe make the face just a little bigger. I feel like I made the head kind of big in comparison to the face region. I know I've probably mentioned this before with this playlist, but this song with the ooh is so goofy to me. I have no idea what the fuck this is from, but the ooh is good. Ooh. Okay, there we go. Sketch seems good now. I'm willing to call that good enough. I'm disappointed in myself. I've been following you for a good while on Twitter, and I thought I was following you here already, but I wasn't. That's okay. That's not a big deal. It is no problemo. Whoopsie. I have a much bigger following on Twitter than I do on Twitch anyway. So it's not like I'm surprised that there are people who follow me on Twitter that don't even probably know that I stream. But it's a-okay. I do appreciate you going out of your way to come follow me. I know I said I was gonna rework the mouth, but I literally can't think of anything better. Brain cells are not on full throttle for the mouth today. It's not bad, I don't know, I felt like it could have been better, but it's honestly not the worst thing I could have done for the mouth, so I'm willing to accept it as fine. Unless Tori requests it be different. Ugh. I'm not active much in Discords, but I joined yours. Feel free to DM me there, Kiwi. No problem! I will definitely send you some stuff. Etc. Including this when it's done. Unless you want it via Twitter, but I know that Twitter crustifies PNGs really badly. Discord does a better job of not absolutely crustifying PNGs. Twitter destroys the images. I know, right? I always feel bad when I have to deliver like either request art from like prize winners or like commission stuff via Twitter. I'm always like, listen, are you okay with me sending you like a Google Drive link? Because otherwise this image is gonna look hella crusty. And it's probably not gonna be a PNG because it's gonna add a stupid ass like white or black or brown background to this, and ugh. The only way to keep the quality is to send you like a Google Drive link or like a DeviantArt stash link or some stupid ass other shit. I don't even use DeviantArt anymore, but I still every once in a while like upload files to stash for people because they request the like better quality file. And I'm like, listen, there's only like 2 ways to do this. Can only do this so many ways that is secure and won't like, you know, publicly post or leak any info, etc. And that's Google Drive, OneDrive, but I don't use OneDrive, DeviantArt Stash. Very limited on options. If only Twitter didn't nuke the quality of stuff. What brain cell? M smooth brain. I agree though. It is like that 24/7. Brain smooth. Zero thoughts, empty head. Crunchy art. Twitter just like, I don't even know what the hell it does. The compression rate on Twitter is so bad. I've seen people make like whole tweets and have to delete and re-upload because the quality of the compression on whatever it was got so fucked. I was like, man, I feel bad. I'm sorry that Twitter decided to just like bit crush your shit into oblivion. It happens, bestie, but I'm sorry it happened to you. Damn it. There we go. That's what I was hoping for. Something that went all the way through but didn't miss lines up there. Also, that instrument that makes the like type of sound, I don't know how to describe it, but it's like, I like that instrument too. It's very interesting. It almost sounds like a voice making a sound effect, but it's not. It's actually an instrument. I'm so sus of uploading on Discord ever now since they started introducing— oh right, I forgot about that. I forgot that they said that they were gonna be implementing that type of BS. Ugh. Oh yeah. It do be shitty to be an artist nowadays, huh? You can't do anything without instantly getting ripped off or scammed or fucking your entire gallery like just destroyed by some dude bro who's like, dude, I want awesome artwork, but I don't want to pay somebody for their man hours. I just want to type in prompts and walk away. Like, what if I just want to see something really quick and never again? Why do I have to pay money for that? Because it costs money to do the job, motherfucker, that's why. We gotta live, we gotta eat, just like you. This is a job like any other. You pay us what we're due. It is a luxury. You do not have, like, it is not like a human right to just have art. We worked for years upon years to gain the skills and hours upon hours to get the image to you. That is why you pay us. It is the same reason why you pay for food at a restaurant. It's the same reason why you pay for a construction worker to build your fucking house. You know what I mean? It is a service, and you pay for said service or you fuck off. Later, chump. I don't care if you're too lazy to learn how to draw. That's your problem, nobody else's. Stop making it our problem by stealing our work. And then what's even worse is the people who try to sell it. Like, oh yes, I'm going to profit off of your hard work because I uploaded your hard work into a software that now makes more of it for me for free. And because I typed in the prompt, that means I did the work. Like, no! I'm going to lose my mind! For the love of Christ! It's just like those people who do the, oh yeah, credit to the artist when posting, like, fan art they didn't make. Or they're like, credit I found it on Google. Like, that is not how this works. Google has reverse image search. Use it, motherfucker. Figure out who made the artwork. You can't just say, oh yeah, I just found this on Google, so credit to Google, lol. Like, that is not how this works. Oh, but I went to 0chan and I found this cool, like, piece of artwork and there's no signature. So, credit to 0chan, this link here. No! 0chan, the website, the anime, like, image gallery website did not make that image. If you cannot find the artist, Google reverse image search. You will find the post from where it originally came from, or at the very least, another place that has it posted, probably with credit. For the love of God, it ain't that hard. It literally takes 2 seconds. But people are too lazy, they just want to start an Instagram account called, like, My Hero Academia simp account, and post a lot of, like, Deku and Uraraka fan art that they found on Google and walk away and get hundreds of views because they're spreading art that they didn't make. You know, people like the big numbers, people like, you know, lots of rewards for no work. and I'm sick of it. Motherfuckers who 3D print houses be like... Some people are so, like their designs, is God's gift. You should be honored. That's the worst. Oh. I have learned that no one likes to Google search for some reason. I know, right? They love to hit Google search go for like the piece of artwork they're looking for, right? They don't mind scrolling through like 17 pages of Google to find fan art, but they don't like going back to Google to figure out who made the art to post proper credit. Like, they'll just click fucking like save PNG or JPEG as and walk away. But then when someone goes, oh yeah, well, who drew this? They'd be like, oh, it's too much work to go back to Google. Like, you were there for 4 hours looking for this picture in the first place. What do you mean? You probably put more effort into finding, like, the one post on Google than it would have taken to just reverse Google search. What do you mean? Come on now. You literally just go to Google and like click and drag the image from a file on your computer into Google and it'll immediately reverse Google like image search for you. You don't even have to go to like a special web page or anything. You just type google.com and click and drag the image in. Google knows what you're trying to do and automatically automates the process. It's so fucking easy. Thank you for the hydrate. I will take that right now. Kiwi's throwing shade right now. I'll throw shade at people who want to profit off of other people's work without any proper credit or permission. Humanity is far too lazy. The thing is like I said, what most of the reason why they do this is because, like, they don't want people leaving their page. You know, like, if they give the correct credit, then people are gonna stop going to their account to look for this work or work like it. They're gonna follow the actual artist. In a lot of cases, that means less profit for them. So they get uppity about it and lazy about it and complain about people who complain about their art being stolen. Like, I've literally seen Instagram fan art accounts get like grumpy and call out artists for asking them to take the work down because, oh, well, I'm spreading your work around, you should be grateful. Like, no, you're not crediting the artist, first off. And even if you were, some people just don't like their work being uploaded in places that aren't them. So just be respectful to the person who made the work and go away. It's that easy. But no, they wanna get the clicks, they wanna get the views, they wanna get the follows, they wanna profit in whatever means they're looking to profit from without doing any work. They don't wanna learn how to draw because that takes years to do. They don't wanna drive people to go look for the artist, like, after they've seen the initial stolen art post in the first place, because that means they probably won't come back. They'll just follow the other artist and be done with it. They don't wanna, like, do any real work. They just wanna say, oh look, I found this artwork. Isn't it gorgeous? Okay, now look at this other one I found, and just rack in the high numbers. I found a lot of these accounts are usually younger people, like people who are either, like, I would say preteen to teen to young adult, usually. People who don't really have the kind of experience life-wise to see how that could be really shitty, just in general, let alone to artists. And then when they get a little older, they either learn or they get so jaded from the fact that they got shit on by, like, decent human beings for them being pieces of shit, that they just, like, continue to do it out of spite. And I'm like, bruh, grow up. Oh my god. Admit that you were wrong, admit that you did something shitty, and either do better or stop doing it altogether. It ain't that hard. Someone on Twitter bamboozled me into following them for art when they were using a base they bought from Etsy. They didn't say it until I called them out. Damn. That's the other thing. I don't really have a problem if people want to use stuff like bases for their artwork, but usually a lot of these bases, especially the paid-for ones, require some kind of credit, right? Like, they require you to say, like, yes, I'm using a base, and this base is by so-and-so. And as long as it's not a base that's, like, stolen, per se, and by stolen, I mean, like, it's not just an anime screenshot that was traced over, like, it's an original pose, or, like, an original, like, base pack from, like, an artist that has, like, assets for them to use, etc. Like, I don't see an issue with that, so long as they follow the rules and give that person the credit. Or admit, like, yes, this is a base, I didn't draw this from scratch. Because when I was younger, and growing up on DeviantArt, it's just what you did, right? Like, you used bases to learn how to draw, and you used, like, bases to get work out quickly, and you learn really fast in like, the DeviantArt era that credit is important, and traced bases are no bueno. Like, you should avoid them. And every young kid might make the same mistake and try to get defensive about their work. Like, no, I drew this, I promise, I'm not stealing or anything. And like, it's fine if you felt that way, but you also need to own up to the fact that you were lying, and you need to own up to the fact that you did trace. and grow and learn from that, you know? Like, if you look at my work now, you'd probably never assumed that back in the day I would used to just, like, straight up trace anime screenshots. You would never have assumed. Because eventually I grew to learn that doing that shit is no bueno, and you don't really learn anything from doing that. But if people want to, like, use bases that are paid for and such, sure, there's no problem with that. Some people like a particular person's style and wanna, like, make a character in that style via a base, that's fine. As long as you give the right credit and it's not a stolen pose or a stolen whatever asset of whatever kind, you're good. Just make sure to do the correct thing, the adult thing. Credit the person and don't be a dillweed about it. It's 27 degrees though. Celsius or Fahrenheit? Because 27 degrees Celsius, that's hot as fuck. That is like spicy as hell. There's this big post trending on someone tracing, oh, the heart puff thing. You know what? I literally saw that just before going live. And they were like, no, I wasn't tracing, I was referencing, look. And they posted, like, overlays that, like, proved they were tracing. And I was like, so you wanted to prove that you weren't tracing by proving you were tracing. Is that what I'm getting at? Is that what I'm picking up, what you're putting down? What is this? If you wanted to prove you weren't tracing, why did you put visible proof that you were tracing? And then not only that, but Heart Puff specifically specified, like, in the past that, like, even though their art style isn't necessarily original since it was based off the old, like, 90s anime art style, they don't want people directly taking, like, their art and changing it for their own. Like, don't just basically copy and paste their shit. And that's basically what this person did, and I was like, oh my god, please. Like, I don't get it. I don't get the mentality. At least if you're old enough to understand better. If you're young, again, like I said, it happens, kids make stupid mistakes, but, like, you need to own up to it and learn and grow after you've thrown your little fit. You can't just, like, blame other people for calling you out for being shitty when you were young, because you were probably shitty when you were young. But as long as you own up to it and apologize and don't do it again in the future, then you're all good. But you actually have to own up to it and do better. You can't just say, oh yeah, I'm not gonna do it again, and then do it again. Or, oh yeah, I'm gonna do better, and then not do better. There's a lot of people who do that. They just say, oh yeah, you know what, I'll do better in the future. Then they just make a new account and try to hide under a different name and do the same shit. And it's like, okay, well, clearly you did not learn your lesson, so never mind. I have seen so many people say, oh my god, I was bullied off Twitter for being a tracer, and then like a month later you see more call-out posts about so-and-so making a new account and this is their new account, and I'm like, oh my god, you cried and whined and moaned on Twitter about how people were bullying you for being an asshole. And then instead of learning your lesson from that experience, you just went ahead and made a new account and tried to hide that you were you again. Like, okay, good job, you learned nothing. Fantastico. Bases are fun, but I like drawing my own stuff. And Fahrenheit. Okay, yeah, so then that's pretty chilly then, to my knowledge. And yeah, bases are totally like fine and valid, right? I know that there are people who just like making little quick doodles and don't have like the time or energy to learn like all of anatomy and all of like art styles and stuff just to get some quick doodles down, especially if it's for personal stuff. Like if you're doing it just for you and you're not like trying to advertise it as like your artwork or anything, and you're just wanting to doodle like an OC or like anything, totally fine. It's just people who try to claim the credit or like deny the fact that it's not their artwork. That's when it becomes scummy. It's so easy to just say, yeah, this was a base. I don't know why people need to get so like defensive and uppity about it. Especially if it's a paid for base, because then you could just be like, well, if it's not a base, then why does it look exactly like this paid for base? And then they're just gonna get even more uppity. And it's like, okay, well, you either stole the base, because somebody who's not gonna sit and learn how to draw isn't gonna pay for a base. And then two, someone who's denying it's from a base is clearly trying to hide something. So you already seem suspicious to like the 4th degree. Like you're just making yourself look worse. Just say, yeah, it's a base. There's nothing wrong with using bases. It's just like those people who try to claim that like digital art as a whole is cheating because, oh, well, the computer does all the work for you, so like you're not really drawing. Okay, if you say so. Tell that to my hundreds of thousands of man hours and years of learning to draw. Cool, thanks. You know, the thing that you don't have because you're just trying to criticize somebody out of spite for no good reason. Other than to put them down. Bullied for being a tracer, tries Hanzo instead. Oh my god. That's a good one. I didn't even think of that. I didn't even think of that. You'd think with my current, like, Overwatch obsessed brain I would have, but I did not. That's a good one. Okay, and then I gotta put in the eye. Oh, whoops. Make that just a little bigger. There we go, and then blur it out just a little bit. Perfect. Yeah, I'm gonna quickly fill in a base flat, whoopsie, a base flat color for this, and then we'll draw another winner before I go on to finishing the flats for this. Okay, filled that in like this. I'll just use the same mint color from earlier. Incorrect gaps. Seems like there aren't many, which is good. Fill tool doing me a solid right now. Perfect, alright. Wow. Let me quickly set up the next Keyword. Okay, and then we do. Better do this real quick. Perfect. All right. Oh, you even redeemed take a few minutes break. Perfect. And big stretch. I'll do that right now. Whoa. Okay, so as with every time, all you gotta do is type in the keyword. I'll reveal that in just a moment. Only type it in the one time, otherwise Nightbot will remove you from the giveaway. And then after about 4 or 5 minutes, I will roll it and we'll see who gets the 4th picture. Wow. All you gotta do is type in the exclamation point Kiwi giveaway 4 and only once. There's no spaces. The capitalization does matter. Big sippy. Oh yeah, and for anybody who has already entered, I would appreciate it if you didn't enter again, just so that everybody gets equal opportunity. But if you want to throw your hat in and give it away to somebody else afterwards, you can do that. I know Milky did that because at first they wanted something and then they realized that the thing they wanted I wouldn't be able to work on stream and gave away their win. But it would be better if you already won something to not, just so that the people who are entering get their shot. I love how plushy the drawing is looking so far. Thank you! Need someone to fold me like a pretzel my poor back right now. Oh no, what happened to your back? Says the person who has like permanent shrimp back and lower back pain, but for real, what happened? Work? Oh no, I feel that though. Every once in a while, I'm like, damn, I could really just use a steamroller. Just lay on my stomach and have something completely flatten me out real good. You know? Strap my arms and legs to something and stretch me out real hard. That sounded weird out of context. I just meant like pull the spine. Pull the spine from both vertical ends. The worst way to kink your back is work. True though. Getting folded like a pretzel actually does help. I just got my arm twisted so hard I almost cried an hour ago, but I think my tendonitis pain is at almost 0 right now. Damn, really? The masseuse just kicked my ass. I mean, that's the thing, right? That's how like muscle experts and like joint pain experts work, is they basically just like beat the crap out of your joint or muscle so that the blood flow gets like hella increased, and it helps repair any damages and pain. So they hurt you to heal you. It's weird how the body works like that. It's very, very goofy situation. Okay, I'm gonna go until it is 8:02 my time, which is in about 45 seconds or so. He was giving me an idea. I got a thing I used to flatten membranes for tiles, like that heavy rolling pin. Honestly, I have one of those, like, it's like a foam, like, weird wheel thing. I don't know how to describe it, but it's like a long foam wheel and you're supposed to roll your back across it and stuff. And sometimes I literally just lay directly on it and like gently rock back and forth to like pop the vertebrae of my back. I mean, it's used for your back. You're supposed to use it for your back, but like, I don't use it the way they want you to. They want you to like properly roll your spine back and forth on it, but sometimes I just lay there on the floor on it stretch out my back in the opposite direction from how I've been slouched all day over my tablet. Do they actually work? Honestly, I think it's dependent on A, the type of back issue you got, and B, like, I don't even know how to describe it, how you use it, because you're supposed to use it a specific way, right? And I'm certain it works real good when you do it that way, but the way I use it also helps, and I know that's not the way you're supposed to use it, but you gotta be careful too, because some people's backs are more sensitive than others, right? So you have to not, like, go out of your way to, like, pop a joint the wrong way, or, like, slip a disc. Things with your back can be dangerous, you gotta be careful. I always make sure that if I even feel the slightest bit of pain, I get off it, like, instantly. And I mean not the usual pain, anything that's worse than the usual, like, back pain. Sometimes I literally just lay on the floor flat. Sometimes that helps too. Cheapo 20 to 30 massage guns are pretty good if your joints lock up. I've heard that. Not the disc. not the fucking, the third disc from the top. No. Floor gang. It's so true, bestie. Have you ever done that trick where you lay on the floor and you twist your hips the one way and stretch out your leg real far, and then twist your ribs the other way and put your arms the opposite way and just, like, pull really hard and twist, like, the middle section of your back and forth? I do that a lot too. I be down there sometimes. Listen, the floor is flat and fucking it's really good to, like, just decompress your spine, you know? Sometimes you just need to not be sitting on your ass or standing upright to decompress real good. Because I don't have one of those, like, expensive workout bars that you're supposed to, like, grab and hang from so that your spine pulls down with gravity. I don't got that. So I don't get the pleasure of vertical gravity fixing my back. I gotta lay on the floor. Time to unshrimp, thank you. I wasn't fully shrimped, but I was kind of slouched a little bit. I could fall asleep doing that move, dude. True. Sometimes I lay there for long enough and I feel drowsy. I'm like, man, I could just nap, but I really shouldn't, otherwise I'm gonna get muscle pain from being in a weird position for like an hour. I have herniated discs in my lower back. Forces me to lay down for hours in between computer sittings. Oh no! We hate that. Also, I said I was gonna pull the thing at fucking, like, 3 minutes ago, so I'm gonna pull it right now. Wah. The Dark Third! Yatta! Congratulations! DM me, or whisper me, whatever you would like for me to draw for you, sir. Or ma'am. Yatta! Congratulations! I will now remove this real quick, and we will get to finishing Tori's image. ASAP boo. The hair is, like, white. Take your time. I still have to get, 1, this image done, and 2, I also gotta go get the last winner's stuff ready for their drawing too, so do not worry about needing to rush. You have time to pick whatever you'd like and send me the deets. What the? Oh, I'm an idiot, that's why. I was like, why isn't the color going in? I had it set to transparent, that's why. Good on me. Whoa, my cat just jumped up on the chair next to me, and I didn't even know he was in here. Hello, buddy. How are you, Mr. Cat? Okay, cool. It's part of why it takes me forever to draw. Yeah, I feel that. Every once in a while, I'll have to get up from my back when I'm drawing. Like, if I'm sitting and doing, like, a commission or something, and I notice, like, I get, like, a... I don't know how to describe it. It's almost like... It feels like my tailbone is getting, like, restlessly agitated. And so I have to, like, go get up and, like, either sit on the floor or, like, you know, go lay down for a minute just to decompress the lower back from being in a shitty sitting position in my dinky little office chair for so long. It usually takes me like 10 to 20 minutes to get back to a workable state unless my back is really giving me issues that day, but most of the time I'm okay within 10 to 20 minutes at the most, so I can't complain too much. I don't have any like severe back issues, it's just the random frequent pain does suck. And a lot of these issues were caused by just poor posture and life choices on my part. They aren't just like hereditary or issues due to like an accident or anything, so I can't blame anybody but myself either for these problems. Maya? You want Maya? I can draw Maya, okay. No problema. I already have Maya's reference saved and such, so you don't gotta worry about sending me that. I will get on that when it's time to work on your prize. Yeah, I'm gonna start filling in slightly bigger chunks of the blue. I know they're not supposed to be huge, they're just supposed to be like thin streaks, but to make it look a little more varied because the hair isn't super detailed line art wise, I will make some thicker strokes. Down. And you can do Maya in any art style you choose, no problemo. Mr. Cat Cam when? I would, but my cat doesn't sit in like any particular area often unless it's my laundry, and I wouldn't want to just like show off my laundry. There's like a backup office chair in here that's all scratched up because that little bastard likes to jump on the back of it and just like tear up the top. But he doesn't sit there often. It's very rare actually. Most of the time he's either at my side bugging me to come sit on my lap or he's sleeping in my laundry. So I might be able to grab a pic of him sometime to show on stream. I know I plan to post one in the Discord at some point, but I haven't gotten a good opportunity to get a good snapshot of him. He's a bit of a goober, and he is a fluffy little bastard. But maybe when I get a good pic of him for the Discord, I'll slap one on stream too. I'm not sure what his breed is. We got him from a friend, and he's a little bit of an inbred cat, so he's a bit of a dumbass on top of being an unknown specific breed. He's very fluffy boy, but no like distinctive like cat breed tells. Like his fluff makes him look a little bit like a Maine Coon, but he's not anywhere near as big. So I don't think he's Maine Coon, but he might have Maine Coon DNA somewhere in there because he's super fluffy. And then like his eye color is kind of interesting, but not enough to be specific to any one breed. He has the gray nose, like the dark gray nose. And I know there's a few breeds that have that specific trait. And I'm like, oh lord. There's too many variables to pinpoint what he may be. And I wasn't gonna pay the vet a good chunk of money just to find out. I personally don't really care what the breed is. He's just my fluffy dumbass baby boy. I'm gonna go like this real quick and then I'm gonna fix right there. Go. Some of these streaks for some reason are giving me like Colgate, and I don't know why. It shouldn't be reminding me of toothpaste because it's not even the same color, but for some reason my brain keeps going, that looks like a Colgate stripe. And no it don't, but okay. She don't want to show the cat chilling in her panties, basically, right? Because I just have like a small pile of laundry in here because my laundry machine is in my office. And so some of the laundry is just like sitting in front of the laundry machine, and there's just like tops, miscellaneous undergarments, etc.
Thank you for 8 wonderful months and congrats on 500 followers.
Thank you so much for the resub. The Dark Third, you've been around for a lot longer than I thought. Wow. Congrats on the 8 months. Thank you so much. And congrats on winning one of the prizes. As well, I guess. Since that's also on the brain. Okay, and then a little bit there. Because I don't want to go overboard with the streaks. I know your streaks aren't like everywhere, but I want to make sure there's enough. Then I gotta add in some freckles. I know they're very pale, so I'm gonna go in with like a reddish brown at first, but then fade them really hard. I gotta make the particle size a lot smaller. Go! Fade some of these upper ones out. Did you have any freckles anywhere else on your body? Like, do you have any, like, shoulder freckles or anything? I am happy when the freckles are visible. Yeah, man. Freckles are cute. Freckles are underappreciated. IMO. They're just on the face? Okay, got it. Cool. I just wanted to make sure I didn't miss any smaller details. Bigger. Bum, bum, bum. I also feel like the, like yellowish, goldish eye color is a little underrated. It was very popular when I was young on like DeviantArt OC days, but then since then, it's kind of dropped. People don't use as many like golden or yellowy eye colored characters anymore.
Hi, Kiwi in chat.
Wow.
Kiwi doing the good art stuff.
Hello, Ted. Thank you for the resub. I hope you're having a good day. And yes, we are doing the art giveaway stuff. Just fill in these sections real quick. I gotta make that a bit more gray. Go in a little bit darker. Then I also gotta do the, what's it called? The fishnet part of the fishnet. I'm not gonna go like absolutely ballistic with making it hyper realistic to the bend of the body, but I'll make it a little bit. Down, 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 down. Bow, bow, bow. Mario Kart music is like redonkulously good at upping a mood. Like if you're feeling crappy, put on fucking Mario Kart music. Hands down, you'll feel better in like at least an hour or so. Unless of course your issue is something like that can't be solved with just feeling a little better, but like just a shitty mood day, a little bit of the depressive moment happening, throw on Mario Kart music. You will feel a little bit better really soon. It's good shit. She made my aura so pretty. I'm glad you like it. Like I said, I'll send that stuff over to you after the stream, along with everybody else's finished pieces. If I can get them all done today, that is. I should be able to. I'm not like anywhere near tired yet, and we're already on the third one. Or no, the second. We're on our way to the third one. So I should have enough energy to finish these off. Okay, this one's gonna be a little tricky because I made the angle weird, but that's okay. Down, 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 down. Down, 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 down. Okay, now I've kind of made this difficult. Let me go like this way. When in doubt and you've lost track of which directions the fishnets need to be going, start from a different point. Start yourself from a different location. Sometimes it actually helps you get a better idea of where it's supposed to go. I didn't get it perfect, but it's good enough. Whoopsie. Scrub this out. Wait, what am I doing? I could just do this. Hold on. Color select this bit. Wham. There we go. Work smarter, not harder. And then this is supposed to be darker. Wow, wow. Wow, wow. That might be a little bit too kind of hard to see the line art detail. There we go. Better. And the dress is just a little bit lighter than that. Down, 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 down. Oh, oops, I missed a spot inside the... There we go. Bum, 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 bum. What is this from? I can't remember, but the music is so familiar to my brain right now. What is this? One sec, let me check the playlist. Wow.
Milky Cup Cup cheered. X100. Hype train, let's go.
Let's go. This is 3 hours, 16 minutes. The Check Me Out Plaza, that's it. I remember bringing this up last time going, I can't believe I remembered Me Plaza music because that just...
Isekai truck and cheered. X100. Bits for the cute cow doing cute art, yay.
What the heck, you guys? Chill out. I appreciate it. I appreciate it lotsies, but you don't gotta. Thank you. But yeah, not me outing myself as one of the weirdos who played Me Plaza. Don't look at me, I'm a weirdo. I was that kid, okay? Anybody who doesn't know the Check Me Out Plaza, you're probably for the better. Don't expose yourself to weird old WiiWare BS. Let's go. I can't believe it said goo instead of go. It do be goofy like that sometimes. Okay, one moment. This needs to go up here and not be clipped, because otherwise it's gonna conflict when I do this. Whoop! I didn't want the dot brush, I wanted just the regular airbrush. Blend that out. Down, 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 down. Down, 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 down. And then this needs to go up here. And now because you said you want it to be like embarrassed blushy, I'm gonna give you like a lot of blushy. Oh, I almost forgot to fill in the piercing. I'll do that in just a moment. I also gotta do this real quick. Not that much, just a little bit on the fingers.
M_Dith cheered. X200. Ayo, bits for the beautifully bullyable cowgirl artist Kiwi to dance.
Bullyable. Thank you. Thank you so much for all the bits, you guys. What the heck? This is supposed to be me giving you guys stuff, not the other way around. What the fuck? This is supposed to be the stream where I give you guys shit for free. This was not a part of the deal. Okay, because your hair is essentially white, should I do like a dark highlight? Excuse me.
Ted Turtle 21 cheered. X100. I believe in Moo.
Bruh. I believe in Moo. Thank you. You guys are going ham with these bits. This is the second hype train this stream, because there was one at the beginning too, wasn't there? You guys are insane. I don't think I've ever had 2 hype trains in one stream, except for maybe my birthday stream last year, I think. You guys are going nutty today. Do one of those. I don't know how I feel about that though. It kind of makes the hair look a little dingy-ish. Maybe we leave out the highlight. Your hair is a little too pale to make a proper highlight for it. And then I gotta put in a little bit of... Excuse me!
M_dith cheered. X100. Ham? No ma'am, you're a cow. Only pure 100% Canadian beef here.
Did I say ham? Oh, I did say ham, because I said you guys were going ham. Bruh. Y'all need to chill out, Y'all are trying to make me panic on stream. Quit it. Or I jump through the monitor. What? Are you kidding? He's a guy. He's a guy Truckoon. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna lose my mind. Yo. What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do with this? How am I supposed to... How am I supposed to do anything? My brain is shutting off. Oh, Jesus. Forgot to lock the layer. Ow. Thank you so much. You are nuts. Apple, you too. Stop it. Stop. Thank you for the gift sub. The subs aren't even supposed to be a part of this. Oh my lord.
M_dith cheered. X100.
I'm gonna have a meltdown.
Jump. Kiwi 2 raid.
Bruh. I'm gonna have a meltdown. And you too, Milky, stop! Everybody, please! This is not supposed to be a thing where you guys give me shit. I'm supposed to be giving you guys stuff. You're making it hard for me to be generous. You're making me look like the person who's getting stuff today, and that's not supposed to be the point! I'm gonna have a full-on meltdown. You guys are too good to me, please. Please do. Like, what am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? Pick on Kiwi Day. We made it level 4. Oh my god. You guys are nuts. What the hell? Stop!
Ted Turtle 21 cheered. X100. Kiwi making koala tea content.
Koala tea content. Wow. But I'm not a koala VTuber. But I'm not a koala. Not my job to be koala tea. It's my job to be the prime beef. Hold up. Let me darken this up a little bit. I made it too light. Down, 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 down. Bro! Bro! I seriously, I don't know what to do or say anymore. I'm at a loss for words. You guys are insane. What the fuck? Chill. Chill for like 5 seconds. What the fuck? Thank you, M. Dot, for the gift subs. The third team was bothering me. Ugh. Dark, you too. Stop it. Everybody stop. Chill. I need water. Oh my god. I'm gonna choke on my own dry throat right now. Ugh. Cow a la tea, obviously. Oh no. We're not gonna talk about tea again, are we? This isn't a Fire Emblem stream. Kiwi's expression IRL is what she's been drawing. Almost exactly this, yes. Almost exactly this, yes. My eyes just, like, keep bugging out every time I hear the sound of another something being gifted. I'm like, what the? There's no stop!
Milk
Chill,
cup cheered. X100. Cow a la tea, obviously.
I'm actually gonna lose my fucking mind in a minute. Like, how am I supposed to work and function when you guys don't even give me, like, a moment of break here? Come on. Wait, hold on, let me do this instead. There. That looks a little better than the blue fade. What if I told you I planned this from the start? Ugh. I would say, how dare you? How dare you make me flustered like this today of all days? The day that I'm supposed to be giving back to you fucking guys. This is the day where you guys get stuff. This is like giving somebody a present when it's your birthday. I don't get it. What are you guys doing? This is supposed to be your guys' day. This is supposed to be me trying to thank you guys for all the follows and support. And then here you are giving me more stuff. Stop. I'm trying to be the giver here. This is me give you guys stuff day, not other way around. And then I gotta color in the blushies. Happy birthday, Kiwi. It's not my birthday! My birthday's not till October! I was born the same day as Naruto Uzumaki. I'm a 10-10 baby. It's not till months from now. Chill. Don't make me call the no you police. I'm about to start no you policing. Wait until birthday, dang. No, it isn't. It's not my birthday. I was born in October. I used birthday as an example in a statement because today is supposed to be you guys. Today is supposed to be the day I give you guys stuff.
X100.
As in,
Thanks
it's like
for being
your
such a good streamer, friend, bestie, cow,
Oh,
mommy, bully target to us, Kiwi Kiwish to love.
That message was so kind and sweet, but also funny, and it made me giggle halfway through. Stop! Stop! Thank you so much for the follow! Welcome in, welcome in! I do plan to pull our last winner soonish, so be prepared. Be prepared to type in the prompt when it is on screen. Okay, and then I just gotta color these lines real quick. And then Tori's should also be done. Excuse me! Do my eyes and ears deceive me? Did I just get more gift subs? I swear to God, I'm going to throw a conniption fit. Which one of these is the fucking... Wait, what? Oh, I put it on this layer, I see. Okay. I was gonna change the color of the fishnets a little bit to match the... what's it called a bit better, but I just realized that I made it the same layer as this, so I'm gonna have to do it the harder way. Like a dingus. Wow! Hold on, I will thank you correctly in a moment, whoever it was, because I did not get to look just yet. Give me a moment. Gotta be careful of these lines. There we go. And then erase the lighter bits over here. Oh, I fucked up a little bit. Hold up. Why did I fuck up so much of this? Hold on. There we go. Okay. And wait, why is this so dark? Huh? What have I done? There we go. Okay, who was that? Who do I have to start crying at? Dark! Dark, please! Ow, 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 ow. It's not a birthday stream! I used birthday as an example! It was supposed to be, like, why would the birthday person give people gifts on their birthday was the example I used. And then immediately you guys started giving more stuff. Stop it, this is the day I give you guys stuff. This is your free stuff day. This is not give me more stuff day, this is me give you guys stuff day. Stop it! Stop it! Okay. Now I think that this is good to be called done. Tori. Is it spelt here? I don't want to accidentally misspell it, one sec. It is, there it is. I just want to make sure I spell it correctly. Wow. Let me, there we go. Let's clip, oh, and then there's the 3 in there. Yoop. Thank you, Kiwi, no problem. Give me another moment and we'll pull the last winner. I think it was condensed I used? No, it wasn't condensed. Which fucking font did I use for the last one? Hold up. What font is this? I want them to all be consistent. It was semi-bold, okay, that's it. Wait, what the hell did I just do? There we go. Put this right here, and then change this to the semi-bold. There we go. Make it a little bit bigger. And then give it the border. I'm gonna put it down there. There we go. There's number 2 down. Say boo. If it's not literally your birthday, it's most likely your conception day, as you said your birthday is about 9 months from now. Oh no! Oh no, are you right about that? Oh, I don't want to think about that. Hold on. Now I literally have to do the math. Wait, one sec. No, that's only 8 months. It would have been last month. It would have been last month.
Milky Cup cheers. X500. Let's get ITTT.
What? Stop! Have you been saving your work? I have been, do not worry. I also have Clip Studio Paint on like autosave every half hour to an hour, so just in case I do happen to forget, I have a backup. Okay, let me grab the reference from the number 3 winner real quick. Have that good to go, and then I will prepare ourselves for the 5th and final winner. Oh my god, we reached 5. Bruh! Oh no, 6 even. We finished 5. Oh my Christ. You guys, what the fuck? Bro! I'm gonna fucking... I don't even know what anymore. I'm dying. My brain is mushy. My emotions are all over the place, and I'm gonna die. In Minecraft, of course. Okay. M. Doth wanted this character from, what was it again? Azure Lane, gotcha. Okie dokie. Sounds good to me. I do like the silly, like, buttons in this middle part of this, like, booba windowed, like, what is this, halter top? It doesn't make any sense, but I like it. Silly designs like that are always funny to me. I want to see this shit hit 7 by the end of the night. What the hell? I don't know if we could do that. You guys have already gone nuts already. Like, a redonkulous amount, please. I don't know how much more of that I could take. Relaxu. Okay, let me quickly get the next thing ready for the next giveaway. The next and final, I should add again. As we're about to work on the 3rd one, and then we have a request for a Maya after this one, and then the final one is about to come up in just a moment. Let me just make sure it's properly hidden off the bat so that I can make sure it's all good on my end before I reveal the code. There we go. Okay, that's all correct. Okay, so like every other time, but for people who are new here, type the keyword once. I will reveal the keyword in a second. More than once, and Nightbot will remove your vote. So just make sure to type it in the one time. Capitalization does matter. If you need to take a moment to type it, I'm giving everybody like 5 to 6 minutes. I usually rant for another 2 to 3 in between. So you have time to type it correctly, don't worry. And then we will, roll the next person. What was that song? It sounds familiar, like I've heard it before. Let me check. We were just at we got 337 now, so it's the one before that. 330. It was the sticker album from Smash Bros. Ultimate. And now we're on tournament registration in Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. But yes, everybody type in your stuff. If you wish to get a free half-body, flat-colored illustration. This is the last one, so it's your last shot for this stream to get some free art. Anybody who has already won, please refrain from entering unless you plan to give away your winner to somebody who hasn't won yet. But it would obviously be better if you just avoided entering in the first place. No, I make art for you instead when I get the time. You stop that, mister. The whole point of this stream, is me celebrating you guys, supporting me. I'm giving you guys stuff. You're not supposed to be giving me stuff. I'm mad enough that you guys went nutty with the fucking the gifted subs and the bits and shit, okay? This is not supposed to be about me, it's supposed to be about you guys. This is a you guys day. Don't make me get out the bonk stick. I will punish chat. I will put the bonk on chat. I will. I will be nicer than your Canadian ass and you will like it. Impossible challenge. Impossible challenge, mister. My Canadian stereotypes niceness knows no bounds. Kiwi then received 5 anonymous pieces of art of her later in the day. I'm actually gonna lose it. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. If I get a DM with like fan art or like gifted art of some kind, I'm gonna fucking explode. I know I've been saying that, but I mean it. I can only handle so much. My emotions will take hold. Makes me feel kind of bad that I'm always busy to get in here. I try to make up by supporting through Twitter though. It's totally fine, Rem, like I get it. My schedule is already a little funky for some people, especially people who are in like later or earlier time zones. My degen sleep schedule and work schedule is understandably a little difficult for some people to like tune in for, so I appreciate any support, anything at all. The follows, even if you can't make it to streams on like Twitter and stuff, or like liking my posts, etc. Hanging out when you can, that's more than enough. It's more than enough. Just knowing that you care enough to try, it's all I need. I appreciate everybody. Kiwi is literally too kind, like what the fuck? Who put this amazing person on this earth? Stop! Stop it. I only do what I think is worthy of doing for the people who are worthy doing it for, okay? You guys support me, you guys are nice to me, you deserve to be rewarded. If I can provide that via some free art every once in a while, then I will do so. Making a note to make some shitpost art for you later. Kiwi, how do you add the 3D head in Clip Studio Paint? One moment. When you open up your materials window, right, on Clip Studio, I know it's a little hard to see because of the overlay text, but open up the materials window. It might look like mine, it might not, but make sure you open up your materials window, go to 3D, and then there's literally a new option called head. If it's not the top thing under 3D, there should be an option called head, and all the new heads should be there. As long as you have 2.0, it should be there. Yeah, I'm gonna give it one more minute. Once it hits, yeah, it literally just hit 8:46 my time, so when it hits 8:47 my time, I will roll the next person. Got head. If you upgraded to Clip Studio Paint 2.0, then you got head. You got anime head. We love our adorable cow. No you! No you! And it's above and beyond our expectations every time. I get that as well. My personal schedule is awful, lol. This move I'm going through makes it even harder. Oh no! I wish you good luck on your move. I hope you can get your personal schedule back to a situation that works for you. As somebody, like I said, who has a pretty degenerate average sleep schedule, I know the feel. Baby mode? I'm good with baby mode. Let's go, baby mode. Baby mode! I don't know what I clicked on. That's okay, I'll find out via Google. What do you mean? What happened? You good? Baby. Yeah. I reverted to absolute baby mode. I'll draw something for you. I can only draw stick figures though. I'll draw a stick figure cow. You don't even have to do that. Stop it. Like I said, this is not meant to be give me stuff day. It's meant to be give you stuff day. Stop this. Okay, again, it is now time to roll the next person. And the last winner is... Estrella! Yatta! Congratulations! Doo-doo-doo-doo. The last winner is Estrella. Alrighty, so to everybody who didn't win art today, I am sorry. It is unfortunate. I don't think I have the time to, what's it called? Do any more of this, but I do plan to do more giveaways soon-ish. I will announce it on Twitter and I will announce it in the Discord and stuff when I plan to do more. So don't think you've completely lost your chance to get free art. You just can't get any today and done directly on stream. Is that a Nene? Oh my god, I need a Nene emote. That is so good. Estrella. Estrella, that emote. But yes, congratulations, Estrella. You have won the final giveaway slot for today. DM me or whisper me or whatever you want to do with what you want, and I will get to it when I get to it. We are doing M.Dot's character now. And then we gotta do the Maya request, and then we gotta do Estrella's. I never win anything anyway, only hard work over here. I'm sorry, Dark. I'm sorry. Like I said, I plan to do more giveaways soonish, even if it's not exactly like we did today, where it's like I pick from chatters. Maybe I'll do some Twitter stuff or some Discord stuff. Some kind of raffle again of some sort, and maybe you'll win something then. I also plan to do some like just general draw people stuff soon too, because I like to draw people stuffs. So maybe if I put up like a just drop a PNG and I'll draw it or what have you, you can enter that one. I like to keep things as fair as possible, so it's unfortunate you did not win anything today, and I do feel a little bad, but this isn't your only opportunity to get free art, so don't worry too much. You just gotta be a little bit patient for me to finish off my current workload, and then I can do some more free art giveaway stuffs. And who knows, maybe we'll hit another landmark, like, number on something, and I have to do another giveaway sooner than expected anyway. Who knows? Do I want to do another front-facing face? Maybe we do... I don't know what I want to do. We've done from the front and from the front both times so far. But I don't want to copy the pose that she's in. Maybe we do something like... Hold on. We do like a sort of downwards angle situation. And then have like the legs come out like that. And then have like maybe the arms come out like this a little bit. And she has like a long braid in the back, so maybe we have it like flow out this way. Something kind of like that for a pose, perhaps. I do got to extend this hip a little bit though, because it's looking a little crunched inwards. There is no hip bone. To be honest, once I'm back to work after the move, I may try to just commission you in the future anyways. Your art is always so cute. Wow, 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 wow. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I'm glad you like my work. I always try to make stuff that people will like. I feel like my art style heavily shifts every like so often. And my current shifted art style has been with me for a little while now because it's popular, so I'm fine with keeping it even though it wasn't necessarily the style I was working in before. Because my previous art style was a little bit more on like the stylized realism with anime features than it was anime. Like, I wouldn't say it was quite like Final Fantasy stylized realism, but it was definitely closer to, like, the proportions were a lot more real and less exaggerated, and the face shapes were a lot more real and less exaggerated. I'm also gonna move her body down just a little bit, because again, I feel like her hip is being crushed inwards here. There we go. The question is, what the hell do I do with these arms? I didn't really think about the positioning, I just wanted to make them, like, dynamic-ish. Different from having them both be up and towards the body. Yeah, if you want examples of my art style before the more anime-ish style that I had now, I have examples on my website. I still have some old illustrations up from that style. And I am willing to draw in that style if you request it for commissions. It's just my current, like, average style is far more popular, so it's what I draw in more often than not. You could argue it's easier to draw in this style too because there's less detail, but honestly I feel like sometimes it's harder to draw in a more anime style than it is a semi-realistic one sometimes. Because, like, the anatomy needs to be exaggerated enough, but not too much. Like, you have to fuck with the anatomy to a certain extent to where it looks more cartoony than realistic, but at the same time it can't look so weird and off that it looks wrong. It's a hard balance to keep up. Hence why a lot of my sketches end up getting reworked a lot, like I'm doing right now. I started with such a loose sketch that I lost, like, where the fuck the anatomy was supposed to go. Free art is just a plus. Being able to support such a fun person or cow like Kiwi. Wah 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 wah. You guys are, like, far too nice to me. I'm just a silly goober on the internet, okay? I'm nobody special, okay? I sit here and I let my ADHD brain go nutty for 3 to, like, 6 hours, 3 times a week. That's all I do. I work, I ADHD splurge 3 times a week, and then I go back to work. That's all I do. I'm nobody special, I promise. Down, 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 down. Actually, she looks like she has a bit more of a, like, a serious personality. I'm gonna put her eyes a little more, like, half-lidded. Okay, and then round out the head more head-shaped. This is a Wii Fit music for when you're doing the... I forget what the fuck it's called, but there's, like, you're supposed to step up and down from the stupid little table scale thingy. It's very goofy, and you're supposed to follow the rhythm. Don't ask me why I know this exact music and what it's from. Wii Fit used to tell me I was obese, and I believed it. Wii Fit was mean to me. I must see the old art style here. Let me see if I can pull one up that isn't, like, not safe for work. I do have, I mean, I did draw the Angelo piece in more of my older art style, this one, because I still need to find a better balance on how to draw men in, like, an anime style. This is closer to my older art style. And then I also have, let's see, probably around 2021 or so. Yeah. Let's see, do I have something that is safe to share on stream. Down, 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 down. Down, down, down. That isn't a man specifically, I should also specify. Because I drew a lot of men, and they all kind of have that same vibe, but I want to show off like what a female looked like at around that time. A lot of these examples are men, or not safe for work. Oh my lord. Hold on. Let me go back to 2020. I gotta have something in 2020 that isn't a man. Come on. Or is safe to share on stream. Come on now. Dun, 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 dun. Damn it. A lot of the stuff that I have that's old enough in this style is either not safe for work or like it was commissioned by somebody who wants it to be private or like an IRL friend or something. Come on, I gotta have something. I do have some work that's in like a hybrid style where the eyes and facial features are a little bit more exaggerated, but it's still more realistic proportion-wise. Oh, I have this Camilla image. Is this the one? Yeah, okay, this one's fine. This one, I used to draw the eyes and the noses a lot more, and same with the lips. I used to draw lips a lot differently. This is an old Easter Camilla piece. This one's from, was it 2021? Yeah, 2021. I have... again, that's another commission piece. I don't know if some of these people are okay with me posting their commission pieces live on stream to show off. I don't wanna upset anybody if they wanted to keep it private. I mean, this one is safe for work. There's a Cynthia. An old Cynthia piece. This one has not safe for work variants, but I obviously can't show those. That type of stuff. But yeah, so like my older style had a lot more like, you know, closer to real proportions in the face. The eyes were like properly connected in the back. I would always like emphasize the proper lips and nose shape. The hair was usually a lot more detailed. Body types were more like proportional. Now I kind of just do whatever I gotta to get the correct shapes in. I don't worry too much about full-on proper anatomy anymore. As long as it looks okay, it's fine. And obviously, like, my face style and stuff is a lot more exaggerated. I feel like I haven't captured this character's, like, essence in the eye yet. I don't know. Something about it doesn't scream, like, stubborn-ish. Because they look definitely stubborn-ish. I also feel like I've drawn these eyes way too big. I might have to shrink them down a little bit. Beautiful, your work is amazing. What the? Wow. Thank you. I'm glad you like my stuff. Even if it's older stuff. Although that Angelo was newer. That I did like not too long ago on stream. So that one isn't older, but... yeah, I think I'm gonna shrink these eyes just a little bit. They're looking a little too big. Just a teensy bit. I'm also trying to do like an expression that works at this sort of half extreme angle. Like the head is both turned this way and down a little bit. Like it's from an upper angle that I'm not used to drawing in, so I've done this to myself. Exaggerated better than real life. I kind of agree. Stylized work overall is definitely a lot of both fun to work with and can make an image more interesting, but I also appreciate the like semi-realistic style I used to draw in. It just takes like eons to actually get all the details correct is my main issue with it. Like, I used to spend hours just on sketches. Now I can pump out sketches for stuff, especially if I'm being like extra loose about it, really quickly. Like, I've surprised commissioners with how fast I've gotten sketches done for the work they've requested. I've had people be like, whoa, you've already got a sketch or multiple sketches done? And I'm like, yeah, here you go. Look them over. Tell me which one you want. And then we'll set up an invoice and stuff. We'll get it going, don't worry. I got you. And they're like, what the hell? How do you work so fast? And I'm like, years and years of perfectionism and practice. As well as simplified art style and not going overly dramatic with the sketch. Okay, I'm trying to figure out this piece. Is that hair with like a ribbon in it and like a puffy thing and a feather? Or not a ribbon, like a hair clip? Or is that like part of a headband? It kind of looks like part of a headband, but it connects into the hair. I'm so confused. It's me, I'm clients. I'm very surprised. Just so you know, just as a reference for future, your favorite starter Pokemon was Bulbasaur, right? Yes. Bulbasaur and like Fuecoco are like my two top. I think a close second, if you don't count Fuecoco as second, is probably Piplup or something, but like my top is Bulby. Bulby Boy is my favorite. My big silly Gen 1er brain does like the silly Bulb Lizard. The Frogman. It's a hair clip. It is a hair clip. Okay, cool. I just wanted to make sure that I was getting the correct shapes in. I didn't want to like draw in part of a hair like band when there was no hair band. I probably should have stuck to an angle that better shows off this feathery bit, but it's too late now. Because now I have to deal with the angle / perspective of it being on a weird side. And then she also has like two side braids along with this main braid. Okay, understood. The hair would come down like this, then feed into the braid like that kind of situation. Of new Pokemon, Yamper is very cute. Yamper is kind of cute. I'm not sure how I feel about it as in terms of like a favorite, but it is very cute. I think I prefer the new, what's it called? Dashbond or whatever it's called. The Dash Hound doggy that looks like burnt bread. He cute. Okay, how do I want to draw these like smaller side braids? Because they kind of... If I'm gonna be drawing the hair flowing like this, they would kind of also have that similar flow. So these smaller braids would like come through this way-ish. Dun, 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 dun. And then they got this big band bit. And then long stringy hairy bit. Oh my god, the burnt bread boy. Fido, no, the evolution one. Fido is cute too, though. The evolution of him, though. That's the one I'm talking about. speaking of Pokemon, I've been getting like the hankering to get back into the card game again. My stupid collector's brain keeps going, you should totally buy more Pokemon card packs. Especially now that there's like new Mons out, and I'm like, I don't got the money for that. Stop it, brain. Stop thinking about wasting the money that I have, the little amount of money that I have, on silly children's cardboard cutouts of fake animals. Okay? I don't got that kind of money right now. But then the brain goes, yeah, but wouldn't it be nice to get one of those really shiny ones? And I'm like, Especially because they've been adding a lot of really, really nice, like, secret art cards or whatever. The ones that have, like, they're further than the set list, and they have, like, special unique art. It makes me so mad that they've made such good cards nowadays, because it's just like, it's nothing but tempting me. It is nothing but enabling my bad decision making. I'm not sure if she has one of these big bands on the back of her braid. Kind of looks like she would though, so I'm gonna give her one of these big bands at the back braid too. Bam, bam. Dashed bun, yeah, that one. Such a bad idea and such a good way to throw away the dollar bills. It's kind of ridiculous how much, like, Pokemon cards can cost. Not just to buy, like, packs and stuff, but even, like, if you're buying the individual cards. If you're trying to buy a card that's, like, really playable or has, like, waifu art or something, they go for a lot. Like, I remember back in, I think it was still X and Y generation for cards. I got a Charizard card. It was like a Charizard X card, I think. And, it was worth, like, the card itself was worth, like, $40+. And I was like, what the fuck? Like, I was just looking up its worth just to see, because I knew Charizard was popular, right? The card itself in mint condition was worth like $40, and I was like, that's already kind of ridiculous. I know that's not even that high of a price for a Charizard card, but I was like, there's no fucking way this card is worth that much. Come on, what the fuck? You're joking. That cannot be right. It's probably not worth that much anymore, seeing as how that card is probably no longer playable, but at the time I was like, what the fuck? You're for real right now. They were in fact for real right now. Do you have a favorite Eevee? Mine is Glaceon. I always get like torn on Eeveelutions because also I made this one boob way too big. Because, like, I like a lot of Eeveelutions. I think the only ones I don't really care for is, like, Espeon, and, like, I want to say Jolteon, but I don't even really dislike it. I just feel like Jolteon's design looks a little plain. Those two, I only really, like, passingly dislike. The rest I do actually like. For, like, one or more reasons. But it's not like I dislike them as a whole, I just think their design could have been better or something. It's usually more of a nitpick reason than it is a real, like, I don't like it because it's not viable, or I don't like it because the design is garbage. They're not bad, per se, they're just... I have nitpicks with the design or something. Something very minor. I'm not gonna lie, this character is giving me trouble. Like, I'm trying to figure out this outfit I've never seen before, as well as the anatomy of this weird pose. And again, I did that to myself, but I didn't expect this to throw me off so much. And they got, like, short shorts. looks like the shorts have like a little bit of a fold to the bottom here. And then a seam about here-ish. And then down this way. Down, 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 down. Vaporeon's design is really good. I do like Vaporeon a lot. I do think it's a little bit simple for what they were going for, but honestly, the Gen 1 evolutions are like the most simple they could be for what they were going for. Like, it is literally just a fire fox or dog or whatever you want to call them, cat, a water cat, and like a lightning cat. They're nothing like overly special, and the Gen 2 ones, although a little bit more original in terms of design choice, were still just like a knight and day cat. Dog, wolf, fox, whatever you want to call them. They didn't start getting like a little more creative with like the concepts and ideas until later on. Like, even Leafeon and Glaceon are just leaf and like grass themed as well as ice themed cat, dog, fox thing. The most original in terms of like concept is definitely Sylveon, because I don't know why the fuck they thought like a friendship slash fairy based creature needed to have flesh ribbons on it, but it was definitely a bold and different design choice, you know what I mean? It was a choice that Game Freak made. And it looks like she's got some kind of like stocking details or something down here. Something peeking up over the edge. And now I gotta deal with these shoulder bits. Or not shoulder bits, like, not really sleeves. What are these? I don't even know what to call them. Oh, and they like fray in the back, kind of like this. Interesting. Down, 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 down. And there's like a. Maybe they are kind of like sleeves, because she's got like the like sailor style folded sleeve cuff back here. I don't know. I have no idea. As your lame characters sure are characters. Merpup. Crop top and hot pants are killing me right now. I'll choose someone with a simpler outfit next time, boss. It's not a big deal. Like I said, it's not like a super big deal. Most of my issues are stemming from picking a fucking pose that makes drawing stuff that I've never drawn before harder for myself. So if anything, a lot of the blame is my own. I also made this too tall. There we go. And I still gotta figure out what the hell to do with her arms. Like, what is she even doing with these arms? I don't know. I got lost in the sauce a bit. Bow, bow, bow. Let me take a sip of water while I think about this for a sec. Hey guys, did you know that in terms of— oh, shush. I should have noticed that's what that was going to be before reading it aloud like a dumbass. The fact that they didn't say Vaporeon sooner surprised me, not gonna lie. I think my favorite Eevee might either be Jolteon or Umbreon. I do like Umbreon a lot. For ones that are higher on the list of, like, I appreciate the design, I think it's Umbreon, Leafeon, and probably Sylveon. What is this song? I know this one. One sec. So this song for 13 is Mario Odyssey. Steam Gardens Mario Odyssey. If it was a song beforehand, it was Double Cherry Pass from Super Mario World. Or sorry, Super Mario 3D World. But the current song is Super Mario Odyssey. Bow, 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 bow. I had to say sorry for the outfit as well. It's not a big deal, like I said. I would rather you guys get what it is you're looking for instead of trying to overly accommodate for me. Like I said, this is a day where I give you guys stuff. Oh, I almost forgot to put in the ribbons here. Whoopsie. I knew something looked weird. Okay, arms. So this one would come out like here-ish, and then it would come up like that. But the problem is, what am I gonna do with these arms? With the hand poses? Because having the arms out like this is fine and dandy until you've gotta do something with the hands. It's the hands that are the real problem. What? What am I being applauded for? Also, I should probably stop the scrolling text now since we've been done with picking the last few people. Okay, fuck. It looks like she's holding these like big shield things, but I don't want to cover up most of this drawing with these big shield things. Maybe... I don't know. I've stumped myself a little bit, although I almost forgot about this neck piece. One sec. This big necklace. Got a round shape like this, and then like this, and then a gem. And it's got some gems up here. It looks like it's got like a second string right there, and then some metal ornamental bits like that. What is Azure Lane? This character is cute. It's a gacha game where all of the cute anime women are based off boats, I believe, right? It's the boat one. Applause for the art. Not gonna lie, if Kiwi just does a shrug with the words, I don't know, and bottom text, on the top and bottom, I'd take it. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna try to actually draw, like, something. The question is what, though? I feel, like, super stumped on hand pose right now. Usually I have, like, a general idea of, like, how I'm gonna sort this issue before getting this far into a sketch. And now I feel like a jackass because I can't think of what the hell I'm supposed to do right now. I want to figure out this hand in particular first, because I feel like this one, if I could just like, whoops, casually throw in like just a plain hand over here, it wouldn't be that big a deal. That one could just be like whatever. It's this hand that's got to be doing something interesting, because it's the one that's upwards. It's going to be more noticeable. The problem is, what? It'd help if I knew literally anything about this character. I'm literally just going off of the vibes of the fan art. Checking her nails, but she's not looking at her nails, you know? Maybe like a conch or something, sea ship related? Maybe. Cause like I'm certain these big things, whatever they are, these weird shield-like floaty looking thingies have something to do with the boat she's based on or something, but I don't want to add something that's so big it takes up like all of her, like I don't want to cover all of her with a big shape. Clam and a pearl. I could probably do something like clam and pearl related, like have her hand be kind of like this, have the shell be a little bit like this situation. And then her hand be like wrapped around it. It could be a Kiwi plush. Bruh. Is there something like C related that's linked to either this character specifically or Azure Lane that would make sense? Like, is the gacha currency like fucking pearls or something, or like seashells? Could I like link that to it to some degree? Not gonna lie, no. Fuck. Okay, well, I might just have to deal with it not making a whole lot of sense for the character, unless I can think of something better by the time I get to the line art stage. Okay. And we'll just have this hand be like, whatever. Something like that. Okay. It's not awful. I do kind of wish there was something better with the other hand, but unless I can think of something last second, there's nothing else I got in terms of ideas. I'm assuming she has the double bracelets on both arms. It's just hidden by the big silly boat thing. She is Native American, if that helps you at all. Yeah, I kind of got that vibe from the feather and the way these shoulder bits are designed. The only problem is that, like, I'm not sure what I could add to this that wouldn't come off as, like, offensive in some way. I wouldn't want to add, like, something ridiculously over-the-toply, like, stereotypical. I wouldn't want to look like that guy. Also gonna add a few more flyaway hairs, because I'm trying to stall while I think. You know what? Here, wait, I have an idea. I have an idea. I have an idea. Just hold on. And then have, like... Wait, one sec. I need a reference. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Okay. We're gonna put like a seagull on her hand or something. She's holding up a seagull. Might have to fix the hand a little bit again though, because this perspective does not make a lot of sense, but it's fine. Looking at her in-game quotes right now to see if I can help, but nah. She's very much a I live to fight and defend kind of lady. Gotcha. Teeny Seabird. Oh, see, someone already beat me to the punch, but I didn't read chat on time to see that. Never mind. I do not claim this idea as my own anymore. It is now a cow's credit. But yes, my brain went, what about seagull? Let's see if I can draw a fucking seagull. Seagulls are like goofy little fucking birds. Let's see. And they got like stumpy-ish tails. They're not super long. Something kind of like that. And their feathers are kind of differently colored, and then it's like frayed at the end, and then same with the tail. They've got some like patterny stuff in there. Something like that. Is that fine? Are you okay with a funny seagull being in the picture? Arch streamer stole a chat member's idea. 100% not clickbait. I'm not a terrible human being. Number 15. Arch streamer stole credit. You wouldn't believe that this Arch streamer pretended to not read chat and then said that they had a great idea, when in fact that idea was a chat member's idea first. I swear to God though, I just, my brain zoned out. I wasn't looking at chat. I had an idea, and then when I looked over at chat, somebody had already said it, and then I felt like a jackass. It's fine though. A cow may have the credit for the idea. Wah! What am I doing? There we go. Fixing up that hand anatomy a little bit. Funny seagull. Okay, I'm glad it is good for you then. It may not suit the character per se, but it's all I can think of. And it's better than the shell. I feel like at least that is a better overall idea. Wait, what the hell? Huh? Oh, cause I see. I fucked up. There we go. I was gonna say, I'm like, what's going on here? I had the wrong thing turned down. I had like the whole file folder turned down. Ugh. Don't feel bad, we just share the same brain cell. I don't know if that's a thing to be happy about. Nobody should want to share a brain cell with me. My brain cells are very weak, all over the place, and like barely functioning. They're very small. Mine too, lol. They're just like me for real. But yeah, I feel that it can be very relatable to have zero brain activity like most of the time. Or so much brain activity that it feels like your brain isn't doing anything because it's focused on like 12 things at once. It do be like that sometimes. Okay, so I will apologize that this one particular image is gonna take a little extra long because I putzed with it so much. But I will try to speed along now that we're in a good momentum with it, and I'm no longer worried about the sketch phase. I will try to keep up even and speedy pace. Whoopsie. I don't know what it is about this song, but this part of this song kind of sounds like Sonic music, and the other half doesn't. So I don't know what the heck is going on with this tune, but it's interesting. This is sounding like more Odyssey music. Kiwi's brain cells have been in need of a tune-up since like 2015? Since like 1996, my man. I was born with brain cells that need a fucking tune-up, alright? Wait, you were born in a year that starts with 19? That current meme has had me, like, filled with dread. I was like, oh no. Oh no. 19! Your year starts with 19! Yeah. Kids these days, I swear to God. Whoopsie. I'm going to clock out soon and drive for a while, so I hope you have a lovely rest of your stream. If I don't make it back before it ends, no problem, Estrella. Have a good rest of your evening as well. Have a safe drive. Do not break any road laws. Do not get into an accident. Do not do anything I wouldn't do. Bro, Kiwi never connected her brain to Wi-Fi to get the free updates. I was born in a time where the Wi-Fi was not free. So neither were the updates. They were all slow and painful hardware updates. And my millennial boomer ass never did it. My bordering on Gen Z ass didn't do it. I think it's really weird that people argue whether 96 is millennial or Gen Z, because like I feel like for a long time it was like definitively millennial, and then like since around like just before COVID times people started arguing whether or not it was Gen Z or not, and I'm like, why though? People for the longest time were like, yes, 96, that is millennial. It is like the tail end, but it is millennial. And now they're like, no, that's Gen Z. And I'm like, what? Huh? You can't just change what generation I'm in last second? What do you mean? As a fellow 1990X aged person, I feel you. Dial-up sounds heard in the distance. I was born like 2 years after you. Get your updates, boomer. Oh my lord. I don't know how, brother. My software is so out of date that it's not compatible with current stuff. And there's no viable way to get older styled updates anymore. I'm just fucked. Kirby music is also like some like hella underrated music. Nowadays I feel like it's a lot more popular, but like Kirby when it was in its prime was not overly popular to just listen to music-wise. People would always forget about it, and I'm like, what do you mean? This music is a bop! It was more like meme music back then, if anything. Only really appreciated for its meme potential. just picturing this as you have Uno. You have Uno! I don't fucking have Uno! It came with your Xbox! I don't have Uno! I legitimately do not have Uno though, by the way. Just to add to that. I do not own Uno. Not the physical cards, not the digital version. None. I do not own Uno. Now I'm gonna start drawing in some of these braid bits. Ah! I didn't mean to erase like that whole section. Jeez, chill. Braids are tough, man. I don't care what anybody says, braids are hard to draw. Some people have it down to like a science. I am not one of those people. At least people can agree video game music is music now. My ex was always like, that isn't real music. I hate when people do shit like that. Like, a composer made it, right? It's music. It was made by somebody who makes music for a living. I know game music back then wasn't meant to be, like, listened to on the regular. It was just music to fill the sound stimulus section of a game, but, like, nowadays, the music that is composed for video games are like actually real music. Like, you're supposed to listen to it even outside of games. Some games literally hire like real like bands to just use their already made music or to make original like OST tracks. It can't get much more real than that. One moment. It's just like open up fucking like window and look for materials. Open the materials window. Okay, sorry about that. I had to quickly do something. Big stretch, I can do that. Just give me a momento. I did just take a hydrate, but I will take another. A momento. Okay, big stretch. Wow. Ow! Wait, what am I saying about Sonic fandom? I gotta scroll up. I swear to God. Get on already. Uno came with your with your Sonic fandom phase. Oh my God. True, but you conquer hands. I mean, even hands I struggle with a lot still too. She says as the braids look at her braids on her character model. Okay, listen. I like drawing braids. I'm just bad at it, okay? I struggle with it a lot. Oh, my fingies. Gotta snap them and crack them and move them around a bit. I haven't properly stretched my hands in 4 hours and 47 minutes. And then let me take another quick sip. Wait, what? Okay, there we go. Everything should be good to go. Thicken those lines just a little bit. The arm lines in. I wish I knew the exact shape these were supposed to be in. It kind of just looks like hassly bits in the back here, but I'm certain they have a correct shape. I just don't know what it is. Unfortunately. Braided hair is very underrated. I kind of agree. I feel like people shy away from it too often because it's hard to draw, but like, do it. It looks good. It do be looking good. And the only way to get better at it is to continue to do it anyway, so continue to do it anyway. I promise it will get easier at some point. It might take a few years, but you'll figure it out. You'll figure out a way that works for you. Actually, I'm gonna leave that for the coloring stage. Same with the stripes on the bottom part of these cuffs, because there's no real need to like line art things that don't have line art. Just makes the line art process longer. For no good reason. What music is this? Hold on. This is 4 hours and 42 minutes. Oh, listen, comments, you son of a bitch. Okay, one sec. 4 hours and 42 minutes. Credits plus on Wii Fit Plus. Huh. It does sound familiar, but I can't picture what credits plus on Wii Fit Plus was. It's not familiar enough. Like, I have no idea what credits plus is. I'm assuming they mean credits as in, like, end of the game credits, but I didn't know you could beat Wii Fit? Question mark. Like, what is completing Wii Fit look like? You did it. You lost some weight. Like, I'm confused. You've played every minigame, perhaps? I have no idea. I figured games like that didn't have a ending, per se. The ending is good health. Don't break your fingers. I gotta break them off all the time. What do you mean? If I don't snap my finger bones, like, right off, how am I supposed to stretch them out? The bones get in the way of the stretching process. You gotta snap them off. Wait, why did I do it like that? Hold on. I made the lines connect on this side, but not this side, like a stupid ass. What's your favorite type of thing to draw? Ooh, that's a good question. I don't know. I honestly don't know. Probably... Damn, I'm like straight stumped. I'm trying to think of something that like is a specific thing that I enjoy drawing more than other things. Faces, maybe? I do like drawing faces. But I'm not sure if that's the type of answer you're looking for. I'm trying to think of other things that would fit within that category. Like, I guess I prefer drawing humans over animals, but I don't mind drawing animals depending on the complexity and style and whatnot. Like, as somebody who used to be in the Sonic fandom and has done, like, furry art commissions, I don't really have a problem with drawing animals. But I think I prefer drawing more humanoid bodied things. I'm not sure if I'd classify that as like a favorite thing to draw. That was a lot tougher of a fucking question than I thought it would be. I really can't think of anything that's specific. Thank you, Dark Art, for the follow. Welcome to the Kiwi crew. We are finishing off our... This is the third, yeah, the third of our giveaway pieces. I hope you enjoy your time here. Bow, bow, bow. Dilfs? I mean, I guess as like a topic, on things to draw, I would say drawing like EKOG or like older men is definitely up there. I would agree with that. But I also like drawing pretty anime ladies, so I feel like it's dependent on mood in that instance. Like, if I feel like drawing some DILF dude, then yeah, but then sometimes I'm in the mood just to draw like silly anime booba, you know? It's situational. Down, down. Bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. I drew that hand like all weird. Thank you, Katsuno, for the hydrate. I will take that in a moment. Gotta shake it up, makes sense. What about like environmental to characters to objects? Okay, so in terms of that specific scenario, I definitely prefer characters over anything else. I'm not a big fan of environments. Like, I used to dread drawing backgrounds on images. Like, I mean, literally to the point where I would just not draw backgrounds a lot of the time, or throw in just like a random color to avoid having to draw a background. When I was younger, oh Jesus, I really hated drawing environments and backwards and stuff. Nowadays, not so much. I'm fine with like drawing in backgrounds and environments for images and such. Specifically, Patreon fan art has been forcing me to think of more unique stuff to put in my backgrounds. But overall, I would say it's probably lower on the list of things I like to draw. And then with objects, I guess that really depends, right? Because like, I don't mind drawing objects per se, but it also depends on what the object is for and how detailed it's gotta be, etc. So like, I'm not a big like weapon person. I'm not good at designing weapons, but I like drawing them. I'm just not good at designing them. And especially if they have like really intricate patterns, that shit can get annoying really quick when you have to draw it a lot. So it's like a mixed bag with objects for me. It's doable. It's something that like I do enjoy, but something that also pisses me off just as much as I enjoy it. Whereas I feel like environments, it's more of a piss me off situation than it is a enjoy it situation. I will do it. I have done it, but I don't really enjoy it. Drawing backgrounds and environments is not up there. Thank you, Music to Love, for the big stretch. I should also take that hydrate while I'm at it. Okay. Let me back it up a little bit. Snap my spine in half. Ooh. Jesus. Grab my water bottle. I'm almost out of water, damn. Might have to grab some more agua soon. Would you be sad if in the background you had to make a ship? Yes. Yes, I would, because I don't know how to draw boats. I have no idea how to draw stuff like big boats, especially ones that are like real, because then I would have to like go out of my way to pay attention to certain details. If I could just make up like a little boat and just draw like a teeny little sailboat or something, it'd be fine. I still wouldn't enjoy it, but it would be fine. But like, most of the Azure Lane girls are based on real boats that do exist. So I would have to like go out of my way to look up this boat and like figure out what the fuck I'm looking at and then draw in all its small details and such. And that sounds like a bad time. Tugboat. I mean, more like Final Fantasy's ships. Oh, that's even worse, because those have like a ton of detail on them. Even if they're not based on real boats, there's still like tons of detail. At least with real boats, I have something to like work off of reference-wise in terms of like, I can look up multiple different like angles of the real boat, whereas Final Fantasy boats, you only really have like 2 or 3 good images of one at best. And so you have to like assume perspective and detail in perspective based on like those 3 or 4 images of the one boat. Especially if it was in like the sprite days instead of the 3D model days, because like, oh. Do 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 do. The song is way too fucking good. Like, the quality, like just how good the song feels and sounds, it's like beyond what most Mario music has ever been like and will ever be. It's too good. Illegally good. Honestly, I might just get rid of these lines too while I'm at it, because again, I keep putting in like line art where there doesn't need to be, especially because otherwise I would have to put in the details for the, what's it called? The little pattern thing here, the little cross pattern through it. I'd rather do that with the colors rather than what I was doing. Do-do-do, do-do-do, do-do, do-do-do, do-do. Oh, I didn't connect this over here? Whoopsie. It's just gonna be an upside down triangle with a stick and a little sail, and that's it. It's literally gonna be this. There you go. Wait, I'll make it even better. I'll give it a second sail. Hold up. Gotta put the big sail on the front, and then the small sail behind it. Give it one of these. And like one of those some portholes for cannons. We're thinking like full-on pirate ship. One of these has to have the lookout spot, and then like some cables that connect everything to the boat. There we go. That's about as much detail as you're gonna get out of me for a boat, especially without reference. I don't know shit about boats. I don't know shit about boats. Never had to. Probably never really will. Aside from very small basic amounts of knowledge. I know most boats have like, down here on the inside, they have like buoyancy stuff on the inside to keep it afloat, and some boats even have like this type of shit underneath for like buoyancy, as well as like back pedals underneath the water to help steer the ship, etc. That's a little bit more advanced knowledge on a boat than like very basic default, but usually that knowledge isn't necessary for drawing boats because that stuff is under the water. You don't usually see it unless you draw the water like clear. Okay, and then draw like the ends of the hair over there like that. Now it's just the little hair clip. Up here, it's... Let me get this shape better, because I didn't really sketch it in correctly. And by correctly, I mean accurately. It's similar, it's just not exact. It's like that kind of a shape. Then there's an underpiece. Whoops. It's just a little diamond shape. And then there's a V shape up here. I'm assuming this design element is meant to be like an insignia or something that's on the boat, the real one. But I wouldn't be able to confirm or deny that. I don't know anything about this boat or this boat girl. And then the fluffy bit. And the feather. Okay, this feather does have like the color gradient, but it's like down here, and I'm not gonna draw in lines for that. And then it's just the bird left. After I clear out some of these unnecessary lines. Ah! Let me zoom in. If Dante owned a boat, she would care. I mean, you're not wrong. If Dante had like a cannon boat that like was a part of the games or something, or like a part of his lore, I'd probably look into that. But only that boat. I wouldn't care about boats in general. I would just care about his boat. There is a difference, you know? My hyperfixations only go so far. Like, I could tell you in detail things about Devil May Cry, but if you were to tell me that, like, details from Devil May Cry are actually from something else, I wouldn't be able to tell you anything about that other media. You know what I mean? Like, I know that, what's it called, the story of Dante's Inferno is relevant, right? Like, it's what they based a lot of the main mythos and characters off of, but I couldn't tell you jack shit about Dante's Inferno. Like, I don't know anything about that shit. Nothing. Not a single thing. I know there's a lot of famous artwork, and like, it talks about the layers of hell. The most basic knowledge anyone could possibly have about the topic. Anything else? Sorry fam, I don't know shit. Not a single fucking thing. Couldn't tell ya. Not gonna lie, don't know. Might be a symbol of one of the tribes. South Dakota, the state, was named after. Oh, okay, maybe. Bird is cute. Kiwi wants to rock his boat. Wink. Ugh. I would argue with you, but you're not wrong. Bow. Bow. Seagulls, like, beak? It's not really a bill. I guess it's a beak. Are, like, very interestingly shaped. They're very, like, slender and long. And they've got, like, this, like, line that kind of goes through where the eyes come in, like this. Don't ask me why I'm drawing, like, a hyper-realistic fucking seagull for this silly anime doodle. It happens, okay? I'm gonna give him some, like, feather details around the neck region. Give him a little bit of personality. Maybe, like, a head feather or two on the top. Starting to look a little bit parrot-y. Oopsie, that's fine. I just won't do any more extra details. I don't want him to look too parrot-y. He's supposed to be a shithawk. Gull of the sea. Ah, fuck. Jesus. I bonked my mic really hard. Holy fuck. Made my table shake. Jesus. Okay. Whew. No thoughts, empty head. Kiwi doesn't know which level of false pops to go. Wait, what? Seagulls like the Kiwi really are critters, huh? This burb is getting the deluxe treatment. I don't know about deluxe treatment. If I was giving this bird the deluxe treatment, I would have actually bothered to, like, look into seagulls more than just, like, one reference image. He's getting the more than basic, but not really caring too much about it treatment. How about that? Like, I'm not gonna stress over a ton of minor details, but I'm not just gonna make him smooth. He's gotta look like he's got feathers to some extent. Yeah, there, and then I just gotta put in the little blushy marks. Fill in the eyes. That is not round. There we go. I feel like she lost a little bit of her sass with the line art. I'm not sure why that happened, but it's fine. Your eyes are like brownish, but with like a goldy tint. Oh, oops, I did not mean to make that brush bigger. There's this brush. Go. Fix this side a little bit. Maybe lighten this up just a little on the bottom half. It's a bit dark. Then give this a little bit of a deeper brown tint up here. Like that. Then we do these with yellow. Blur that out. Maybe not that much actually. Just like a little. Throw in some blue. There we go. And then the highlights. Oh wait, this is not clipped. There we go. I was like, something about this is weird. It's fixed. I fixed it. I can turn the sketch off so I can fill in the flats. Like this, and like this, and then like this. Okay. Only a few spots I gotta fix. Whoopsie. Above average treatment. The discounted complete package. Haha. That's probably the best way to describe it. Discounted complete package. More effort than none, but less effort than actually trying. Wait a minute. I forgot to add the rest of her shoulder line back in. There we go. Wait, that's not correct. There we go. I was gonna say something about this looks funky in this region, and I figured it out. It's because her shoulder was not drawn in correctly. She was missing a piece. Let me grab a skin tone from this image. I'm gonna go with a slightly darker than the face. I feel like this image is using a lot of lighting to emphasize the face. Grab some of this deep orangey brown color for the hair. She still feels like she could kick my ass. I love a woman that could kick my ass. And that's all I need. Most of the fictional women that I'm into are very much would and will kick my ass. So I feel that. Would, will, and or have. I'm looking at you, Cynthia. My childhood was exclusively getting my ass beat by you. Meow. Speed fill. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Oh dang, I love this song. Ice first on this one. Yeah, I figured since we were like quickly working on filling in the color, I might as well actually get it done right now. Instead of leaving them black or just like a plain color for a while. Just get them out the way. Like red as a base. Pretty orangey kind of shade. And then more of like a grayish color for the rest. Go. Fingertip tool again and go crazy with the blending. There we go. Good enough. This piece is goldish. Doke, so is this necklace. I'm gonna put that on a different layer though. Whoops. And that is exactly why we put things on different layers. And then there's a purplish bead over here and a bluish bead over here. I think there was only supposed to be one on each side, but oopsie. We stand strong, ladies. To answer your moment, each circle of hell in Dante's Inferno was home to a specific type of sinner. The 8 circles was the fraud slash falsehood, or falsifiers, for example. Elisis, I don't know how to pronounce that, and Diomedes are there for using the Trojan horse, and so is the false pope. Okay, okay. Understood. That makes a lot more sense than just like general basic knowledge of, yeah, there's layers to hell. Them having like not themes per se, but like, how do I describe it? Cohesive reasonings for the different levels to exist, I guess is the best way to describe it. Makes a lot more sense than my just assumption that they were there for something, I don't remember what. Lord knows I don't know. And then these are also the gold color. Ulysses, okay. Ted did his homework. Ted came in with the fucking book report. He was prepared. Way more prepared than my stupid ass. But honestly, that just proves my point even further of, I don't know shit about things that are connected to things I like, just the things I like. My knowledge reaches about as far as whatever is exactly within the range of the thing that I like. Anything connected to that thing, or things that like were made as like a base point for the knowledge of the other thing, no clue. Not a fucking single clue. Zero brain cell moment. Let me just do this real quick. Wow. There we go, so it fades in a little bit. The eye whites. Back to putting in the clothes color. The pants are roughly the same color. Top. With the same like fade in of color. Oh fuck. I keep forgetting that because that color is so dark, the brush has a hard time, or the magic wand tool has a hard time picking up on the colors a bit. Diomedes? Okay. Knowledge is strong as an ox, but as far-reaching as a babe's arm. Yep. That is exactly correct. The knowledge is actual, like, reach practically 0. Unless, you know, the knowledge specifically correlates with the thing that I like, in which case it is boundless. But if it has, like, 0 correlation, or, like, it's not necessary to know, sorry, bestie. It's not in my head. It ain't there. Couldn't tell ya. Whoopsie. Boom boom. Boom boom. Boom boom. And then these have like alternating spots like this. Dun dun down. Dun dun down. Dun dun down. Da 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 down. Pa 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 pa. These are the yellow with the white stripes. Make this a bit smaller. A bit bigger actually. Yo. Toot toot. Pop pop pop. Pop pop pop. Pop pop pop. Ba da da da. And then I need silver and this like grayish color. These. I am desperately trying to hurry this one along because I've been on this one for a hot minute. And I would like to at least start the next one soonish. Whoops. Okay, what is this pattern? It's like this. Whoopsie, boop, boop, boop. What am I doing? Wait, I lost track of what the fuck the pattern looks like. Hold on. It's like doot, 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 and then doot, doot, doot. There we go. My brain completely lost the pattern for a second. It's fine. I got it. And this back bit is kind of this like faded off brown color. There's a little bit of white detail on the shorts. I can add that real quick. Whoopsie. Yeah. And then it's just the golden accessories on her wrists and the seagull. And I can add a little bit of highlight to her hair and she's done. Oh wait, right, and the stockings here. Or whatever these are. I think they're supposed to be socks or stockings of some kind. And then bird. This man, white. Bright yellow beak. And his feet can be this yellowy color too. Not that dark. Yo, and then a warm gray color, not that warm. For the wings. Yo, and then the tail bit. Got some like white bits in the tail. Same with over here. Got that. Okay, and then we need... Well, we need some darker spots in this hair, actually, because the hair is a little bright. Like that. Maybe a little bit of a bright highlight in some areas. Turn that down a bit. And then some of this. Do 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 do. Bow, 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 bow. There we go. I need some of this brown up here. In the eyes. Fade out the edges. Color the line art. Bring that way the fuck down. I know for a fact I'm gonna have to like remove it from the darkest of areas because the way this line art coloring auto action I have is that it makes things that are dark as hell way too fucking bright. It's fine. Nothing a little quick sketch over with a dark color again can't fix. Oh, and I almost forgot the little blushy marks on her. Hold up. Go. She needs that on her skin too, just a little bit. There we go. She's done, finally. Oh yeah. Let me set this to that Brunswick semi-bold, like right off the bat. This one is for M_Doff. You want the M capitalized or nah? Because you don't have it capitalized on Twitch, but... Oh wait, I almost forgot about the nose highlight. Whoopsie. Hold on, hold on. Oh, not like that, like this. And because I've been doing this for the other ones, I'm also gonna give her some lip color. Just a teensy bit. There we go. Now she's done. Now she's finito. No caps is fine. Okie dokie. Sounds Gucci. Okay. There's that one down. Now we gotta do the dark thirds, which is Maya. Where did I leave that Maya reference? Probably in my old reference folder too. Do 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 do. Yep, there it is. Boink. Fish girl time. More aura. Although Maya's character is not specifically aura, you can tell that it was based off of an aura model originally. Wow. I'm gonna take a moment break, stretch my fingies out, stretch a little bit. Wow. What? Damn, my fucking music just like cut out for a moment. We're good. I can hydrate as well. Thank you very much. Switch. Also gonna take a quick bite of some food real quick. Please get your second meal. I'm not gonna eat the whole meal right now, but I'm gonna take a couple bites. I got some rice with some, like, meat sauce, per se. So it's got, like, it's kind of like the meat sauce you'd have with spaghetti, where it's got, like, tomato sauce, basil, obviously some ground meat, and I got mushrooms and corn in there. So it's a little bit healthy. Protein in it. Yeah, we got the ground beef. Which you didn't hear me say, because as a cow, I should not be promoting cannibalism. I'm gonna have this face going upwards a little bit. I think. Perhaps. Bop, 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 wah, wah, bop. Head pats. One moment. Wah, 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 wah. Speaking of which, my stream deck was almost falling off my little side table. I had placed the food there and didn't realize that the food was nudging the stream deck a little bit. Luckily, it did not fall. And then that cowbell. Okay, I'm gonna head out. It was fun watching you draw. I'll try to be around more often. Have a good night. No problem, Ram! You have a good night as well. I'm glad you enjoyed your time here. Rest well. I hope that move goes good for you. Okay, let's see. I definitely want the head to be, like, upwards a bit, right? But, like, how do I position the body with that? I don't know if I want the body to be, like, from the top angle as well. Like this sort of situation. Maya's looking down at you. Maya's got that intimidating stand above you and look down on you pose right now. God damn it, I keep seeing a small something screaming its heart out at this song. Wait, what? Huh? I feel like Maya wouldn't. Maya is not the, like, overly domineering type. I try and figure out something different. Maybe like a look over the shoulder situation. Bum bum bum. Wada wada wada. Heart hand pose? Aw, that might be cute actually. Like, hold on. Let me see if I can work it in with what I've got currently going as a baseline. Every time I draw Maya, Maya's like, you gave me a booba upgrade, and I'm like, I'm trying to copy how it is in your reference. They don't seem like super teeny. And they're like, nah, you always draw them so much bigger. And I'm like, I don't know, man. They seem about the same to me. So I'm trying to be a little more cautious with how extra booba I go, because Maya always points out that I give them way too much booba. How many times have you drawn them? Let's see. I get commissions a lot from Maya, so I've drawn them quite a few times. I think it's around like 5 or 6. Maybe a little more. But probably in and around that ballpark. Okay, so with this as like a basic starting pose, I'm gonna have to figure out how to draw heart hands from like the other side. I have to like curl my hand weird. So like this for the pinky region. I think the music has started to loop now. We've hit the point where the playlist is looping. And then from the inside, the thumb kind of comes down and then like swoops downwards like this. I'm not gonna lie, it's hurting a little bit to try and get my hands in the reverse pose to use as like self-reference. Ouch. Okay, I'm good now. Oops. And take this side, flip it, stretch it out a little bit. I'm gonna have to fix part of the fingers a bit on this side. To go behind there, and then maybe this finger downwards a little bit. So they're not exactly the same. The thumb looks a little wonky. I'm gonna have to figure that one out. But it's not too bad. And I know Maya does have fingernails. So the general shape is like that, and then with some clever shading I can like block out this bit of it. Whoopsie. I also didn't realize that I had accidentally merged these. That's okay. Let me just go like this real quick. Cut that out. I gotta shrink this just a little. Move it a little closer. There we go. Now I gotta make the arms line up. There-ish, I think. Like that. So like, oh god, this situation like this. Not that harsh of a curve, damn. That looks a little too long on this side, actually. Let me adjust this. A little better. Whoops. Dun 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 dun. Okay, let me whack. Fix this up just a little bit. Inner lines. Make this full and get rid of these inner lines, because again, I didn't realize I was drawing this on the same layer like a dumbass. Okay, and this. Fix it just a little bit. This down a little bit more as well. Go. That all works for me. It ain't perfect, but that should do it, because the thumbs need to be on like the back side, closer to, yeah, the back of the head, so that, yep. Okay. Just making sure the arms made sense. I was like, wait a minute. Did I go through all that effort to draw the hands the other way for nothing? But no, that makes sense. Because knowing my stupid ass, I would accidentally draw the hands in the wrong position, trying to not draw them in the wrong position. Yeah, that's cute. I like it, although I think I made her waist a little too thin. Move that up so it doesn't look as lanky and thin. There we go. Bow, 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 bow. Perfect. Now I gotta work on some sort of face. Wow. What artists have to do for their work. Glad I could give you a cute idea. Yeah, it's really cute. And I definitely feel like it suits Maya. So it all works out. Let me just go like this real quick. This was, I want to say Street Pass. Like, 3DS Street Pass. It sounds like that to me anyway. Boop boop boo doo. And then because I'm lazy, and I've already spent an ungodly amount of time working on these, I'm gonna flip this and move the eye just a little bit. So it's a little more centered. There we go. Whoops. I think the nose needs to be a bit higher, since the head is tilted upwards. Same with the mouth. Just a teensy bit. You don't want it to be too high up. And then I'll move the face. Whoops! Just down a teensy bit. There's something wrong here. There we go. Okay. His bangs come from like way up on the top of the head from where the forehead is supposed to be. And they swoosh like this. Swoosh in the other direction a bit. Then there's like top pieces that come down. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. I probably should have drawn this on a separate layer. The hair looks funky. Wait a minute. Something's not quite right with that. Let me flip this real quick and draw the bangs opposite direction real quick. That's not long enough. Go. Again, it comes from like up here. That's a little better. Grab the morph tool again and pull this out a little bit. There we go. That's looking a little better. Whoopsie. I've got the like back part. And the ponytail coming off this side. I made the top part a little too high up. Hold up. Oopsie. Top of the head wouldn't be fully showing through based on the angle. I'm in like hard focus mode, sorry, I will read chat in just a second. Go. Looking good. The expression is so good. I'm glad you like the expression. And now I'm good to merge those two layers. And then it's got the face scales too. And now to do the funny these again. Every time I gotta do these horns, my brain just like shuts off. I don't know how to handle this style of horn. Especially from this dramatic of a side angle. I'm gonna have to really figure out what the fuck I'm doing with this one. And then do like one of these, perhaps. I'm not even sure how I'm supposed to do the details on this side, because it's like the inner part. Oh lord. Whoops. Wrong layer. Like that. I guess. Ugh. And then they've got a like leather choker necklace thing. neck scales. The leather corset bit with the cloth piece. And this part feathers off into these big sleevey bits. Bow, 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 bow. It is Maya! Somebody who won one of our free illustrations requested Maya, and I said that was a-okay. So we get to draw Maya for our 4th image. And then I still gotta go check what Estrella had sent me for their 5th and final image. When we get there. Bow, 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 bow. Down, 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 down. Whoa. He has got these big poofy sleeves. Them good sleeves. The best part about poofy sleeves is that you don't really have to worry too much about the arm anatomy underneath. Because the poof covers up most of your anatomical mistakes. That's the good stuff. Okay, and then it's got the like under booba design. Then it goes like this. Of course, it kind of flares out a bit and then down and then back up, round. Whoopsie. May not have it push out that far. Go. Go. Okay, there's thing straight down the middle. Actually, it should be more like this. Gotta have a little bit of curve to it. Whoopsie. Then it's another row, but it gets skinnier as it goes down with stitches. And then another like skinny-ish row like that. Bow. 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 And then it's the poofy part of the dress that comes out like this. I feel like Maya is another, like, design specifically that, like, it's simplistic but memorable, you know? There's nothing, like, overly high detailed aside from maybe, like, textures and whatnot on the outfit. But aside from, like, textures, it's just, like, whoopsie. It's just a big, poofy dress with some frontal leg showing action. the best kind of leg action for them thighs, and then like a corset and a cute little side ponytail. You know what I mean? Like, it's not over the top in terms of design elements, but the elements that are there are good. It's this bow. Okay, and then I'm gonna put, whoopsie, a little bit of tail in again because I hate leaving out the tail. Makes me feel bad. Even though it costs me more time to draw. Okay, is there anything else? There's the rings and the wristbands. Oh right, and the big flower. How could I forget the rose in Maya's hair? That would have been a sin. Absolutely sinful of me. Staple and core element of the design. Almost forgotten. Oopsie. There we go. Whoops. Way too big. There's also one back here, but I'm just gonna quickly sketch that in. Same with this side. There's also a rose pattern on this one. And then there's a couple of rings. They look like they're on the first finger, so I don't think I really have to worry about the rings since they're not really visible. Yeah, I think I have all the main details down. I might make the shoulders a little further out. I gotta be careful with how I morph these hands though. Don't wanna move them around too much. And maybe make the face just a little bit bigger. Specifically the eyes. There we go. Bueno. Trash this, merge these, turn them down. We can get to lining. Wah. Hello, mild meal. Been working all afternoon and evening, just got on. Damn. I've been working all evening too. We've been working on the giveaway arts. This is the 4th of 5th. And then after I'm done the 5th one, I'm probably gonna call it an evening so I can go finish my food. I have some food with me, but I don't want to like eat on stream per se. I'm fine with snacking, but I'm not gonna like sit here and eat my food. And rest my brain and my hands for a bit, because I've been drawing for how long? 6 hours straight? I can see your work has provided beautiful creations. Awawa. Thank you. You want to see the other ones we've worked on so far? We have the doodle for Mdoth, the doodle for Hori, and the doodle for a cow. And now we're working on one for the Dark Third, who requested Maya. Bum, 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 bum. If I had a Twitter or an OC, I'd ask for one, but I'm content with what I have. I was actually doing the giveaway via Twitch this time, but yeah, you would need like either like an original character or a specific character you'd want fan art of or something. And you would have had to have been here a little earlier to catch the final giveaway. Hi, Schmelly. No, you. Who do you think you are coming in here, huh? You think you can just come in here and insult me? Because you're right. I probably am smelly. I need a shower. After drawing for 6 hours straight, I'm probably a bit sweaty. Brain has been in work mode for 6+ hours straight, no breaks. Aside from like very minor like minute-and-a-half breaks. I'm just happy to be able to show up. Well, I'm happy that you're happy. I am sorry that you couldn't have entered, but there's always more opportunities later. Like I said earlier, even though some people were here for the giveaway only, and they didn't win anything, it isn't your only opportunity. I will be doing more giveaways like this in the future, so do not sit there and think, man, I didn't get anything, I'm never gonna get anything. 'Cause you might. Just not this time. There will be future opportunities. You're crazy. Honestly, I'm used to working for upwards of like 6+ hours at a time on drawing stuff because like on days when I'm not streaming, specifically streaming art, I basically just go straight into like Patreon work bunker mode where like the entire day is me just working on the Patreon work for the month. So I'm used to sitting in this stupid office chair for upwards of 6 to 12 hours like within a day. But I'm also not usually like talking with people. I'm usually just like sitting here by myself quietly. I'm not expending any extra energy working on multiple things at once. I'm not keeping up with the chat, you know? I usually just have like either a stream open as background sound or like a let's play open for background sound, and I just sit here quietly for 6 to 12 hours working. So the time itself isn't necessarily the issue, it's more of the wear and tear of how streaming can make you sleepy and hungry and wonky-brained. Now I'll probably just do another commission later on. I mean, if that's what you'd prefer, right? Like, it's not a big deal either way. These were all, like, request-based for me hitting a milestone on Twitch. But usually I don't give away, like, completely custom work like this for free unless it's, like, a special occasion like today. Commissions are usually the better bet to get what you want when you want. The only downside is that it is not free. And it definitely doesn't happen nearly as often because my commissions are almost always open. If there's ever a situation where I cannot complete a commission in a timely manner, I will say so, but I'm usually good for my word on getting stuff done. I can't even think of a time when I was last, like, so late on a commission that somebody actually complained. Most people are usually pretty lenient with the wait times if something does happen to come up or if they weren't pre-warned on a situation where their commission may take longer than usual. Everybody here is usually pretty chill and lax and cool. I've never had anybody in the past, let's see, like 3 to 4 years-ish really complain during a commission process. Do you know how long you do a commission? Like I said before, I don't really have a, like, tracked set amount of hours for how long it takes for me to work, since I mostly just kind of, like, shut my brain off while I'm working. I just go until I have something to show as an update, or I go until it's done, and then it's either done or I've got something to show for the evening, like as an update for the commissioner, but I think I said it was about half an hour to an hour or so for something like this, where it's like just a half body with a simple design, black color, no real extra details, bogging down my workflow, time, etc. For something that has like more body showing or a higher detailed design, or say like more shading or like more intense in general like coloring style or something, then it might take longer. I wouldn't be able to estimate the time per se, because obviously it's super varied based on multiple things. But I've also had people say that I am very quick compared to other artists they've worked with. I've had people literally be like, holy smokes, you're insane. And I'm like, nope, I just shut my brain off and work comes out. I have not done anything special. And if your design is simple, or you've picked a very simple commission style, like I said, where it's like flat color, or like, you know, it's not a full body design, it'll be even faster, so. I have delivered commissions within 24 hours of the initial, like, sketch confirmation and payment confirmed, so it is possible to get something done same day, depending on, you know, situational circumstances. As you've seen, I've worked on 5 of these, well, at this point 4, but I'm about to work on the 5th one after this, within the same day. I am capable of at least up to 5 within a reasonable amount of time. Down, 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 down. Hyper focus mode, yeah, essentially. You just like turn off the funny goofy part of the brain that does all the actual thinking. You throw on something as distraction sounds from that thinky part of the brain, and you just do it. You let your brain go. You get the work done. Bow, bow. Of course, that doesn't happen every single day. Like, I can't just shut my brain off every day and get something done super quick. Some days are harder than others, but thank you, thank you. I did it. I turned my brain off. But most of my work process is just getting all the main thinking and talking to the client done, and then it's just brain off, work only, as fast as I can. Bow, bow, bow. Down, 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 down. Since, aside from streaming, of course, and like random miscellaneous, like IRL related stuff, my life is basically just sitting here and drawing, so I would say my main, like, I guess you could call it like a handicap in terms of how I'm able to get stuff done so fast is my ability to have that amount of, in quotations, free time. Like, doing art is my day job. I don't have to juggle a separate job on top of this. I mean, and like, unless you count streaming, but that's also only 3 times a week, so it's not overly strenuous, and it's not every single day that I have to juggle that and the art. So a lot of my days off stream are just working. I don't think I've had, like, let me think. I don't think I've had, like, a proper rest, like, weekend or anything in, like, months. Because even when I'm feeling, like, sick-ish, I usually try to get something done art-wise. Because I don't like sitting around and not working on something. Like, even if I can't stream on a day when I say, like, I'm not feeling good enough or, like, something came up and I can't, like, stream because of this, that, or the other, I'm usually still working on something else when I have the moment or the energy to. It's probably a very bad habit of mine, but too bad. That's for me to deal with. How did I get that line to be so thin? Holy schmokies. That's super fast. Once my taxes come in, I want to get a full body. I will also send you all kinds of angles with the horns and stuff. Okay, okay. That would be really, really good. Thank you. Any extra references you have of, like, small details that you want to be a specific way is good. That way I can really focus on getting the details to look right instead of assuming. I feel like this mouth is like the opposite of the way it should be. Something more like that. The head is angled more this way. I need a new layer for the eyes. This song, I haven't heard this song in a long, long time. Let me see, what song is this? We are at 52 minutes. This is Kirby's Epic Yarn, but just before that it was Mario Paint, so might have been the Mario Paint one if I seen that message late. You gotta take care of your body, but I'm the same way with my headaches and migraines. I'm always doing something normally for my FC. Yeah. I mean, I will take breaks on the days when I'm not feeling super great, like more so than usual. Because usually by now I've at least had a small break between my work. And not like, let me talk for like 5 minutes and then go back to work. I mean like legitimately like stepping away from the computer for a break. Or at least like away from Clip Studio Paint for a bit. But overall, I usually work at around this pace with this amount of generalized workload, so I'm not like unused to it. Oh, whoopsie. Wrong brush. Get the curve right, gosh darn it. Come on, Bart, say the line. There we go. Now I gotta do the flower. Yeah, I'm gonna do this a specific way actually to make it look a little more 3D than I have currently. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. And then one more over here. There, it ain't perfect, but it does make it look like it's angled up just a little bit more than I had it before. Put some more crease lines. And I gotta get rid of a lot of these lines. Let me turn this down a little bit. Perfect. Rid of some of the eyebrow while I'm at it. Merge these down. Do. Put the sketch back on. I'd also send them in your general now to help. I get horns with Ara like what where LOL. The smart trick for the eye. I know, right? You just change a simple little teensy bit of the initial drawing to give it a little bit more of a 3D look, even though it's not really all that good, but it's good enough. It's enough to pass on the illusion. Oh. Stretch the wrists. Once we're done with Maya's line art, I might have to take a few minutes break, like a proper BRB. Get some food in my system, some proper food in my system, and not just like a bite. Refill my water bottle, etc., etc. Because I have not moved from this seat, aside from like minor body adjusting, posture adjusting in like 6.5 hours. I probably should get up, properly stretch, move around a little bit, grab my stuff, water, etc., refresh my body a little bit, you know? Just a little teensy bit. I do want to try and get this and the Estrella thing finished today if I can. I don't want to have to postpone the Estrella one to another stream since I'm already so close to finishing them all today. Poor girl's starving. Go for a small walk and stretch them legs. I'm not starving, but definitely need something in my system after 6+ hours. All I really had for breakfast was like a waffle. I had a waffle so that I could take my medication when I got up. And that's about it. And that was at about 4-ish. So it's actually been like 7.5 hours since I last actually ate. Maybe closer to 7 on the dot since I don't eat exactly at 4. Down, 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 down. I've almost been working for a full regular person's work shift live. Crazy. Somebody's whole proper night's sleep. Do 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 do. Oopsie. Assuming they got a full night's rest, that is. The suggested 7 to 8 hours. What's sleep? Honestly though, true, same. As somebody who doesn't sleep till absolute degen hours and then wakes up like an hour before stream every day, I feel that. But that's why I specified normal person. Because that is clearly not what I am. I could never compare. It is physically impossible. This one is way longer, one sec. About that long, I think. There we go. Okay, and then there's like just a little bit of a flower peeking over on this side. Just a little bit. To erase a lot of this overlapping hair. Again, I gotta turn down the opacity of it so I don't accidentally erase important lines. Easier to differentiate. Down, 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 down. Pa 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 pa. Pa 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 pa. Ooh, doo, 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 doo. Yeah, that should be good. Whoops. Do 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 do. Do do do. Boop boop boo doo. Boop boo doo. Boop boo doo. I know for a fact I'm still gonna get that comment from Maya saying, "My booba, you draw them so big." Even though I went out of my way to try and draw them smaller. Again. I can feel it. I can feel the DM that says, "The booba. They have been upgraded once again." Or for a while, Maya to spawn and chat and be like, "Hey, what the hell are you doing? Why am I being drawn right now? I didn't commission you." I heard booba, now I'm paying attention. Hello. Welcome in. Maya is the opposite of God being over your shoulder, being bigger. It's not very often do you get people who are more like, yeah, smaller. Because, like, I feel like a lot of people who are specifically being picky about booba size are usually more on the bigger side situation, but that does not mean that somebody who like specifically made the design choice or has like personally smaller booba being picky about their size is weird or different. It makes sense. You would want it to be accurate. It's just, it's not as common to see those people complain as much or make the, like, nitpick of, oh, it's not quite how I want it. Almost exclusively whenever I get somebody being like, oh hey, so this isn't correct, I want it to be different, it's usually bigger. When it comes to Booba Looba. Why is that not? There we go, it was on the wrong layer, that's why. But any and all sizes are valid. Being picky and or specific with it, also valid. I mean, Maya doesn't usually care so much in terms of being picky about it, but they do bring it up a lot. Like, you've upgraded me again. I'm like, I'm sorry. I'm trying. I'm just trying to go off what your image reference is. And somehow I make it bigger every time. Wait, they didn't ask for it? No, I believe it was the Dark Third who won, and then they specifically requested Maya. They specifically requested Maya as their prize. Which I'm fine with. If somebody from, you know, another stream and or community separate from mine wanted me to draw somebody else instead of their own original character or something, that's also fine. As long as obviously, like, I either know I would have permission to draw that person, or they have, like, confirmation of some kind. Wait a minute. I fucked that up. How did I do this? There we go. Since I know Maya, and I know that they would be okay with something like this, I'm fine with it. But if it was a VTuber or somebody I didn't know, and they might be, you know, sensitive about fan art without permission, I might have said, listen, unless you get permission or something of those lines, I'm not going to draw that person. Just because I know some people are a little bit, you know, specific and or cautious around fan art, which is also totally valid. There's been issues in the past where people have gotten, like, fan art commissioned or something, and it was against the person's request, and it caused a lot of drama, and I'm not gonna be a part of that. I don't want to make anybody uncomfortable or weird them out. But like I said, since I know Maya, I know that they specifically don't mind fan art of most kinds that I would be, like, able to draw on stream, etc. I was like, yep, no problem. Doot doot doot. Wah. Flat is just as. Small boobaluga do hit different, right? Sometimes, like, sometimes it's good to have either big or small. Boobaluba is boobaluba. And I know people have certain preferences, and that's also fine, but I personally think either is okay. No one should be ashamed of their size or preference in size. They are all good. Some people just look better with smaller or bigger booba, you know? It just be how it do. Bum, 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 bum. Wow, I keep accidentally tapping the mic with the stupid pen. I'm really hoping that's not coming through like a loud clank. I have a bad habit of itching my face with my tablet hand instead of my hotkey hand, and usually when I'm working, my microphone is in like a position where I won't tap it with my pen hand. That's it. That's the word I'm looking for. But now that I have the mic like way more forward and towards me specifically, I keep bumping into it a bit. The Windows side profile, very nice. You mean the Maya reference? Their like live 2D mama slash papa, I'm not sure the gender of their artist, is very good. Their art style is very, very nice. I specifically really like the way they draw the eyes. Like, look at that. Man, that's so nice. That's good shit. I also kind of like the way they paint hair too, though. It do be nice. Rest upon the booba. If they're big enough, they can work like pillows, my guy. They do and can frequently be nice to rest upon. Whether you own them or you're communicating with a consenting adult who does. They do be nice. Do be nice. It's just the... Yeah, it appears to be just the... What's it called? The ribbon here, and the eyes. And I think we're good on the Maya line art. Then I will take my quick BRB before I finish filling in all the flats. And then we'll try and finish off the Estrella one before I call it an evening. Okay, if I merge these, it's gonna... Yeah, do that. Let me fix that real quick. Here we go. Now we gotta fill in the eyes. Whoops. One, that was a bit of a weird angle, and two, it wasn't correctly centered. Clear out the edges. Like this. There we go. Sketch off. Yasu. Okay, let me just quickly throw in the base black color real quick. I think that's pretty much good. Let me just, oops, like this, like that. All right. Ooh. I'm gonna take a quick, probably like 5, maybe at the most, like 7-minute BRB. Eat some food, grab my water, etc. But I will be back. Yoki doki. I am Baku. Thank you for waiting. Swoosh. I had some food. I didn't finish the food, but I had some food. Grabbed my refill of water, and I'm Gucci to go. Bow, 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 bow. Yatta! I'm filled with essential solids and liquids. To continue existing. And now it is time to go back to work. As one does. Because as we all know, existence is just work. And that's it. The song has a real country twang to it. And it has some red streaks in their hair. Welcome back, B. Thank you. I hope the silence per se wasn't too deafening. Hope you all got a good rest from my stupid ass while I was gone. It wasn't just a break for me, it was a break from me as well. I need help. I tend to always write with the same sort of fantasy element. A new idea I have is a story of reconnecting with an old friend while running away from one's past, trying to start anew. Should I avoid magic even more so than modern time-based? I mean, if you're really trying to avoid falling into like writing cliches that you know you fall into easily, I would say yes. But don't be afraid to add something that could be considered magic-y if you think it would absolutely help with the like story flow, characters, etc. Like, don't be so strict with yourself to avoid something just because you know you've done it before, if you think it would benefit the story, or the story would be worse off without it. But I would give yourself a baseline limit of don't use it until necessary type of thing. Now we love you. Imagine not loving Kiwi. Brah. Brah. I tend to add magic / fantasy in so I don't get bored, but it's like, oof, I may need to stop. Yeah, I feel that. I also have things that I like lean on for like ease of like already knowing of said thing, like topic wise for writing or making characters, etc., or for the sake of like comfortable familiarity, you know? But I do know that that stuff can also bog down things like making characters and stuff seem more original if it happens too often, so I understand the need to want to distance yourself from your usual suspects. But I also know that limiting yourself too much can also ruin the fun. So like if you're trying to write a story as an example, and you've been like super dedicated to not putting any magic whatsoever in, but you can't think of something that's better than magic to make a certain scene work, do not fight yourself on it. Don't force yourself to come up with something stupid or like different enough from magic to make you go, okay, well at least I didn't use magic again, because you're gonna end up with a product that feels forced. If that makes any sense, like people are gonna know that you didn't write it that way on purpose. Like, they're gonna know. People can pick up on that type of stuff. So, do what you can to avoid it, but don't, like, force yourself to avoid it if there's nothing else that you can do better in that scenario. That's my advice. I also realized there's some details here on the corset that I forgot to line real quick. I'm not even sure if I put these lines in the sketch either. I know I put the vertical line in, but I don't think I put the horizontal line in. Whoops. Whoops. Ba-da, ba-da, ba-ba. Ba-da-da. Ba-ba. Ba-da-da. Ba-ba. 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 Another thing I would add as like an addendum to that last bit of advice is that if you know that you keep falling into the same like writing ruts or cliches or what have you, maybe try researching things that are similar to that topic to give you a bit more of a in-between to work with. Like, if you know, oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna fall into making like another old man with white hair, maybe try looking into things that are similar to that and researching that type of topic in an attempt to find something that's different enough to where you could still make something that feels comfortable and something that you know about, but isn't the same copy and paste thing or character or like writing element. And I know this back section is a little darker than the rest. All shall heed the wise words of the adorable Kiwi. I don't know if they're necessarily wise. I mean, they're experienced on that situation, I guess, but I don't know if they're wise. Like, my advice might not even be good advice in this situation. I don't know. It's just what I try to do specifically. Or what I would try to do in that scenario, one or the other. Do-do-do. No, that's too dark. This color, and then this color. Okay, the ribbon and the dress are all the same tealy, sea foamy, bluey green color. Okay, the rose is a little bit more on the this kind of a shade than the hair. It's also a bit paler. Go. So what would be like fantasy magic? As fantasy spans a lot of things, I tend to mix in elements like sci-fi fantasy. I was told to be pretty odd. I mean, it depends, right? There's always some way to make something work, unless it's so like incompatible that it could never. Because like almost everything has something that's the opposite of it, where it won't work together because it's the opposite of it. But at the same time, there's usually something from different elements that you can mix together to make like an amalgamation thing that becomes its own subcategory that isn't quite either. If that makes any sense. I'm not exactly sure how to describe it in a way that would make sense if that doesn't make sense, unfortunately. That's the best I got. We're back on the Mario RPG music. Okay, I think that's all good. Why is that not filling correctly? There we go, and then I need eye whites. Yeah, I know that, like, with the idea of mixing sci-fi and fantasy together, it's possible. Things have done it. It's just, you would need a good knowledge of both to make them work. You would need to understand, like, all the core fundamentals of both genres to make them work together. Otherwise, you'd be mixing and matching pieces of things that do not fit. It'd be like trying to put puzzle pieces in the wrong spots, you know? I'm a crazy person, as I love to throw opposite elements together. The only one I don't mess with is time periods at the same time. Okay, yeah, no. Specifically stuff like time, it's really hard to make time stuff work when you're gonna be messing with time, and that's why a lot of people say that, like, time travel, like, plot elements almost always end up a flop because, like, you have to be super careful with how you write or portray, like, time-based writing when it comes to future, past, present type shit. It can end up really bad really quick if you do not understand, like, the rules set in place and how, like, time flow can do this, that, and the other, etc., etc. I'm not really good at explaining it, but either way, it goes bad really fast. And so, a lot of series that have time travel or, like, really weird time elements involved end up either bad or, like, in a state where people are iffy on it. They're like, I mean, it's okay, but this, that, and the other type of situation. I specifically try to avoid it because I'm not big-brained enough to research into this and, like, get knowledgeable enough to make good decisions writing-wise or character-wise for that type of stuff. But there are definitely people who have made that kind of thing work before. It is possible. Just because something is hard to make work, or doesn't seem like it could work, doesn't mean it can't. You just gotta be big-brained. Boop-a-doop-boo. 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 Without any eye shines, Maya looks like they're about to, like, yandere stab you. They got that look. That, like, oh, I love you, senpai, but you can't look at other women. I will kill you. If I can't have you, nobody can. Your life ends here, friend. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ah yes, time magic, that too. Time magic is even more screwy because you have the concept of time and the concept of magic. Something that is real and something that isn't real interacting with each other. And the rules between time and magic are so, like, varied and are both strict and not strict. So it becomes the issue of which strict rules and which not so strict rules are you willing to play with and, you know, use and or not use. Then you've got a real fucking, like, 4D chess puzzle to deal with. There we go, much better. Way less, I'm going to murder you with love, and way more of just like a yippee type of look. Very cheerful and cute. The closest thing to odd time elements was a sci-fi one where some agents landed on a planet whose tech was Victorian at best. Let me rephrase, like crash landed. Run from Yander. Sometimes I just want to get stabbed by the bad you know. The way that was phrased like threw off my brain for a moment. You can tell that I'm like really starting to get like tired, losing the steam, if you will. I had to like pause what I was doing to focus on reading. I couldn't read and work at the same time, but it's okay, we're almost done. I'm almost at the point where I can call this stream over. I just gotta finish up eyes here and the line art coloring, and then we can get to work on Estrella's, and then we're done. So probably like about an hour left at most. Get in some nose highlights. Wah. And then just a little bit of blushy. Do 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 do. It's definitely the longest stream I've had in a long while. I don't think I've gone for 7 to almost 8 hours in a hot minute. You're incredible. This is an insane stream. I'm glad you think so. Like I said, I personally, like, on off-stream days when I have to work, do this semi-regularly, but it is a lot, like, more on the brain, tax-wise, when you actually have to pay attention to a chat at least every once in a while, and you have to focus on, like, more than one thing at a time, so it is definitely wearing on me now, but we're getting there, we're getting there. We're almost there. 1 second, does Maya have... Yeah, they have like a little bit of pink on their nails. Let me get that in too. Just so I don't pour gore. Go, that looks good. Alright, and I said I was gonna put just a little bit of shading on the inner parts of the hands over here, so that the heart was a little more emphasized. kind of like that. This is the one and only exception to this being flat colored is part of the hand right here, but it's fine. Don't worry about it, it's fine. A little bit of this gradient nonsense that I've been doing for the outfits. A teensy bit. Like a really bright yellowy brown for a bit of the highlight. Corset. Blend that out. There we go, okay. And then we colored the line art properly with the hotkey. Turn that down. Alrighty. I believe... Oh wait, the lip. I keep forgetting to add the littlest bit of like lip color in until like last second. Bruh. There you go. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. And that like way down. There we go. Now this is done. I just gotta add in the credit. Do-do-do. Oh wait, should I put in... You know, I'm gonna put in both the Dark Third and Maya's credit. That way, if Maya decides to post it somewhere, it's got their credit. And if the Dark Third wants to post it somewhere, it's also got their credit. Flashback to the first Pokemon stream. Ah yes, my famous one and only 12+ hour stream. Eases. I'm surprised you don't add your credit in. Well, I mean, I could, but it's meant to be like prize art, so it's more for the people who are requesting the characters, if anything. One second, I gotta scroll back up to make sure I'm crediting everybody correctly. Uh-oh. One moment. My chat doesn't go high enough. Let me just make sure I'm spelling everything correctly. Oh, that's strange. I can't find them on Discord, even in Maya's server. I might be missing it because they might not have the same name. Or possibly not the same icon as well. Oh wait, there it is. Okay, I found it. I'm blind. I got it. I got it. I got it. We're all good. We're all good. Okay. There we go. The Dark Third. And then make that a little bigger. A little smaller. Give that a border. And then I make a separate one for Maya. Just where is Maya? There they are. Just gonna copy it off Discord, it's easier that way. There we go. Like that. And then slap the border on that. Are they about even? Almost. Do-do-do-do. Yep. And now we got 2 different credits for whoever. Actually, you know what? No, I'm gonna have like this and make them both a bit smaller. It'll be credited to both, and then I can make separate versions later. There we go. Wow. And now let me go check my DMs for Estrella. Papa. They did not specify anything specific, they just sent the reference. Gotcha, gotcha. Yes, final art time! We are finally on the 5th and final half-body flat color image. Estrella Cutie, they are... I think I still have one of their references saved as well, one sec. I should somewhere... Yep, right there, perfect. Whoop. Oopsie. Perfect. I was gonna say, because I've definitely drawn Estrella before as well. So how does the art thingy work? What do you mean exactly? Like the giveaway? Oh my god, I love the colors. I know, right? Estrella's colors are really nice. The purples with the like tealy bluish greenish color, and then the rest of the colors being like a gray and a darker gray with a little bit of like a desaturated gold. Good shit. No, I want there to be also a little bit angled. I'm not doing enough angled faces. All the faces have been very, like, straight on. This time we'll do a downwards angled face, but not from a downwards angled perspective. Maybe I don't want to do, like, spine broken pose again. Maybe we do... And then the body twists a bit so that it goes this way and then this way type of thing. Hydrate big stretch. I will take that in just a moment. Let me get this like foundation sketch in, make my decisions on posing and whatnot so that I'm not futzing with it too much like I was some of our other images in the later half of this stream. I also put these on another layer like that. There we go. Okay, I think that's a good base foundation. Let me take a sippy. In terms of submitting a pic or whatever for something for you to create. Okay, so for the giveaway specifically, oh geez. My water bottle flicked water again. My silicone straw keeps like popping out when I lift up the lid, and it flicks water everywhere sometimes. Jeez. For the giveaway specifically, you would have to type in the keyword that I was showing on screen, and then we would roll out of the people who submitted the keyword via Nightbot, and then whoever got selected got to either DM me or whisper me or like send on Discord, etc., any images and like if they had any specific like poses or anything in mind, and then I would work on it on stream. As of right now, we've already got the 5 that I said I would do for this milestone of 500 followers, but like I said earlier, why do I keep doing that with a transparent pen like a stupid ass? I do plan to do more giveaways, so don't worry if you didn't get anything on time at this time. At some point, I will do some more free art related streams when I've got some more free time. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I don't know why my brain keeps hitting the like switch to transparent when I'm switching back to the pen from the eraser. It's almost like my brain's like, yeah, you're still using the like the main pen in transparent mode instead of the eraser. But I'm not, I'm using the eraser, so I don't know why my brain keeps auto-hitting a hotkey that I shouldn't be. Okay, I think... Did I draw Estrella last time doing the, like, pushing your glasses up thing? I think I did. I don't want to draw the same hand pose, if that's the case. When did I draw these last? Let me... I think it was... early 2022? Perhaps? Let me look. Yeah, I did the pushing up the glasses last time. Okay, so I'm gonna avoid that as much as I can. Let's figure out a different position for the hands to be in. Let's see. Maybe like a hand on the hip situation, and then they have any accessories I could work with? Not exactly. Damn. I was gonna say if they have like a purse or I don't know, like a drink or something, but I wouldn't know what to pick if they don't have anything listed on their little ref sheet. Let's see. Ooh, wait. I kind of have an idea. It's a little bit of a stretch per se, since it's not really related to their character or anything, but what if we did like holding an umbrella or something, like a simple little parasol or some shit. Might be a bit much though. I don't want to take up like the whole screen with it. I feel like that's a pretty big random element to throw in though. Maybe not. Damn. I'm trying to think of something that wouldn't be like super large to throw in as like an accessory situation. Something that I could then use to base hand poses on, at least. Star umbrella. What about a small book? Ooh. I could do a book or something. I could even change which hand is on the hip. We could do, oops, something like this with a hand on like a book over here, then have this hand be over here on the hip. That could work. I kind of dig that. Let me just fix this side a little bit first. Could have a sheep and a stars line on the cover. That would be cute. Okay, and then so the shoulder would come out like this a little. And then back down. Damn it, I did it again. I'm still hitting the stupid hotkey when I don't mean to. I have no idea why my brain's doing that. I'm very clearly tired. I chuck ideas until they stick. Well, you know what? It's better than what my brain's doing right now, which is a whole lot of nothing, so I appreciate it. You've had a few good ideas today, even though I accidentally took credit for one for a few minutes. I'm usually pretty okay in terms of figuring out poses for, like, character art, but after, like, the first two, my brain just started shutting down on poses. It was like, alright, well, that's enough ideas for you today. And I was like, no, wait, I have, like, 3 more to work on, and they were like, nope. Haha. Brain cells are off duty now. Good luck. Wait, hold on. The way you hold books with a hand that's like, whoopsie, this type of situation is that the thumb kind of goes in front of the book. This is the brim. The thumb would be like that, and the fingers would be kind of like separated on either side like this kind of thing, right? To hold the pages open. That looks strange. Hold on. The thumb should not be on this side, that's the issue. The thumb would be over here. And obviously these gotta get fixed too, but it's just like a base idea. There we go, that's not perfect, but good enough. Good enough for what we're going for. And like I said before, these don't gotta be like masterpieces. They just have to be completed. As long as they don't look obscenely weird anatomy-wise, we're good. Let me clean up this section. You're all good, we shared the same brain cell. I remember, it's just, I felt bad because you had suggested it like probably a minute before I said something. When I could have just looked over at chat for like a split second. But it's no biggie overall. I'm not overly stressed about it. I do feel a little bad, but like I said, it's nothing that I can't, like, get over. It was a mistake. Simple mistake. Okay, and then they wear... It's like a simple, open, blazer-style jacket. Then the vest bit comes down like this, and they have the sweater bit go across like this. Got 3 buttons, and then the star pattern all over that. This can come down like this. Then with this side, whoopsie. How did I do it again? Oh, my brain. My brain. My brand. I almost did it again, but I caught myself. I didn't that time. Shit. I might legitimately need a nap after this stream, oh my god. It really does feel like my brain is completely shutting off now. I'll be fine till the end of stream, but my goodness. I might literally be like MIA after this. Just gone. Nap time for the cow at fucking 12:22. By the time this is done, it's gonna be like 1:30 a.m. my time. Jeez. Okay, I think I got the basics down. A little mole right there, can't forget that. I do gotta fix my back a little bit real quick. Oh yeah. There we go. Put in the collarbone. And now we gotta deal with the face and the hair. They do be reading. I'm not sure how I want to do the mouth. I do want it to be like a little bit open. But like I don't want it to look like a aw type of open, just like a little bit. Like they're lost in thought. She's gonna go sleep at a good time? Nah, listen. I said take a nap, not go to bed. As well as, I probably won't even end up taking that nap either. I'll probably just sit somewhere and chill for a bit and then go to bed at my usual time. Because I'm stupid. I'm stupid and stubborn. Artists don't sleep, we don't have time for that. That too. That too. Who has time for sleep? I think you mean that's wasted man-hours time. Man-hours that could have gone to working on something productive, like Patreon or commission or other such work, stuff for stream, etc. Why would I sleep when I can work on thumbnails for the next, like, 3 weeks worth of content? Why would I sleep when I could, you know, research topics to talk about or games to play? You know? I think if we as humans didn't need sleep, oh my god, if we didn't need the sleep, I probably would never have a moment's rest in my life. Quite literally. There would never be a moment of peace in my life. At least when it's bedtime, I get roughly, you know, 6 to 8-ish hours of, like, some sort of rest, even if it isn't good rest. It's something. Let me go like this so I can see the hair better. It's something at least. What are those squiggly lines in this book? I can't read, the book's too small. My glasses are not good enough to help me read such small text in this book. Why did I pick the book of small text? Me and my curiosity. How could I have done this to myself? It be like that. Okay, and then they got the horns that come through like this. I really like their big, like, loopy... I don't even know how you call it. It's not quite a ponytail. It's not quite anything specific, really. It's just like a hair loop. Like, hair is pulled up through a ponytail, but then, like, back around through the same ponytail, and then back down as, like, long pigtail tendril bits. I like that shit. An interesting idea. Fancy hair, yeah man. I like interestingly unique hairstyles like this. Stuff that isn't like the standard just a braid or just a ponytail. It's a ponytail with flair. It's a ponytail with personality. If you would. And then I know they have another, like, longer tendril over here-ish. There we go, and then this also needs to be erased back here. Oops. Merge these and then go like this. And like this. Whoops, too much, too much. Where's my smaller eraser? There we go. And then maybe some hair coming out like that. That should be okay. And then I need the horn from this side. And the ear from this side. Go. That's looking pretty good, all things considered. I do want to fix this face shape a little bit though. Whoops. Push it out just a little further. Some cheek shape. A little higher up even. There we go, that's looking a little better. Alright, and they've got this little bit right there. Okie dokie. I think we're good to start doing the final line art. Wah! Oh. Just doing a quick stretch. Actually, no, I think Estrella has some pretty wide hips. I can emphasize those a little better than I have, especially with the way the sweater is, or not sweater, the blazer, sorry. There we go. Prickly but serenity, lonely librarian energy. You know what, I can see that. It does kind of give that vibe. Unintentionally so, but that's okay. Like I said, it was more so just supposed to be like a I'm trying to focus on reading and not paying attention to my surroundings type of a look. Also, not me being in the bad habit of giving everything blush for no reason. The very easy to fall into anime art style trap of just, oh, you don't know what to do with the face and the expression looks a little funky, just throw some blush on it. Blush fixes everything. It's fine though. I'm mostly just saying haha funnies to pick on myself because I'm tired and trying to come up with things to say instead of just rambling about nothing. It's really not a big deal that people put blush on a lot of things. It is a bad habit because, like, there's other stuff I could be doing to emphasize certain emotions as opposed to directly relying on the blush, but it's cute. And it's easy. And I'm stupid. That's me, and plants and Sims builds. Oh my god, same. Same. Oh, this front yard's looking a little barren. Time to throw in, like, 3 trees and 40,000 bushes and random patches of grass and flowers and maybe a rock or two. Oh, this room's looking plain. Throw in a potted plant, baby. I don't care if it's the bathroom. Put a potted plant in that bitch. Ain't nowhere a plant wouldn't look good. Just throw it in. Are the sides of your house looking weird? Just cover up any parts that look funky with some growing vines. Use the growing vines item. Do you need something interesting on your roof? Make it a fucking, like, rooftop greenhouse. Build your entire roof out of grass. Make it look like a green top Minecraft house. Don't worry. If you can't think of what to do, plants got your back. They're natural and everywhere. So they don't ever look out of place. I think that's pretty much any Sims build. Probably. It's probably not specifically like a me and you relatable situation, but it is funny to think about how easy it is to fall into simple little traps like that. I mean, hey, if it's easy and it works, it works. Like I said, nothing wrong with a little haha funny, even if it's a bit of like a weird shortcut and you're just using it as an excuse to not put any more thought into it. If it works, it works. No reason to overly stress about it. Yeah, I'm also gonna have this horn come out a little further back, I think. Just so it doesn't look like it's coming directly out of the like, ear situation. Give it a bit more space to exist. And then go like that a little bit, or like this actually. Yep. I'm glad stream is almost over, not because I'm not having a good time, but because I can feel a bit of a headache setting in. And it's probably because I've been talking nearly non-stop for 8+ hours. Oh. It is time for me to settle down and not talk for a long period of time. Ah! Just shut my big fat mouth. Rest for the rest of the evening. Don't even worry about other work right now. Do 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 do. Boop 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 boop. At the very least, I gotta go sit and finish dinner, that's for sure. My dinner's been sitting here on my desk for a little while now, mostly uneaten. I've had some bites. I've been munching on it here and there, but I need to like actually sit and eat. Take some time out to digest and eat properly. Instead of like 1 or 2 very small mouthfuls over the course of 8 hours. Doot 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 doot. I'm waiting for the complete quiet while working phase to kick in. It's almost there. I keep noticing that I'm definitely talking a lot less now. And like substituting speaking for just making sounds or like singing the tune. Not that I haven't been singing the tune this whole stream, but like it's usually been like in between sentences or breaking to think of something new to talk about, and now it's just me making sounds to not be quiet. We're almost there. We're almost at the like brain cannot handle speaking and working at the same time mode, but luckily we're almost done this, so I don't think I'm gonna hit that mode fully. At least not today. Do, 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 do. I'm also attempting to speedrun this a little bit without sacrificing quality as best I can. I'm gonna need some energy to exist the rest of the night. And like, have energy tomorrow to work. I don't want to like blow out all the energy I have today for like the rest of the weekend. Whoopsie. I don't want to be stuck all Sunday trying to recover from today's stream if I can avoid it. But I have been there before. That 12-hour Pokemon stream definitely did a number on my system. Oopsie. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. I think the thing about Mario 64 music is that even if you didn't play it, like, as a child or around the time it was relevant, the music is still, like, super nostalgic feeling regardless. Cause, like, I never owned a 64, but the only version of Mario 64 I was ever able to play was the DS version, and yet the music still felt nostalgic to me, despite not playing it at the time of release or on original hardware. It just has that feeling. It feels nostalgic, even if you've never experienced it prior. And I don't know how Nintendo accomplished that, because that's, like, near impossible to do, since nostalgia as a feeling is solely based on remembering something from the past fondly. Oof pain, that's when we bring you topics. I mean, I'm doing okay right now. I've gotten topics back up. I've figured out what to talk about a little bit, but it's getting there. I'm definitely running super low on Steam right now, and luckily I'm almost done, so I don't gotta worry about, you know, running out completely. We're almost there. One day I'll work up the nerve to make an EDM mix of pure Kiwi noises. Oh my god. I've probably made more than enough miscellaneous sounds and noises to have samples for. Guaranteed. I don't know how useful those samples would be, because a lot of them are literally just miscellaneous sounds, but I give you full permission to do whatever the hell you want with said miscellaneous sounds. If you can make it work, good on ya. Kiwi endorsed project. Upload that shit to YouTube, get the, like, 5 views. I'm not popular enough for my name to be, like, a meta tag that would be worthwhile, but I'm certain somebody would see it via YouTube's funny algorithms. Project Kiwi. You better eat something fill-in before you go off and hibernate, otherwise your tummy gonna be feeling it when you wake up. Like I said, I'm probably not gonna end up napping, even though I said I might, because knowing my stupid ass, like, I'd accidentally sleep through the night too early and then, like, completely throw off all my sleep schedule, and I can't risk that. So I'll probably just end up, like, generally resting the rest of the evening without sleeping. But I definitely do plan to finish off my dinner and, like, take a break from the computer. Specifically my tablet, for at least an hour or so. Take, like, a proper good break, eat my food, and then spend the rest of the evening, like, probably watching YouTube videos or something, or maybe playing some Overwatch. I don't know. I don't know if I have the brain capacity to handle Overwatch, but we'll see. Maybe after I eat, my brain power will come back just enough to bother opening up Blizzard, the Blizzard launcher. That's wishful thinking, though, to be honest. With how I'm feeling right this minute, I know that's wishful thinking. Wah. Aw, what are we hawing at? What happened? Did I miss something? I feel like I might have missed something. What did I miss? What are we hawing at? Dude, same, but then I fall asleep sometimes. You should sleep though. I mean, I should, but at the same time, I don't think I can risk it. At this point, I'd be heading to bed in like 4-ish hours anyway. I think I could last the 4 hours. I just have to go eat and rest. My usual lay down time to get ready for bed is in about 4 to 5 hours. I think I can make it till then. Like I said, as long as I eat some food and literally not do anything else the rest of the evening, I should be fine. And then I'll be up and ready to work again tomorrow, as per my usual. Oh wait, the glasses. I almost forgot the glasses. As a glasses wearer, I can't believe I almost forgot the glasses. You know, I'm just gonna make it solid. The glasses themselves are already like a solid color, so there's no point giving it like a thick outline when I can just solid color slap it in. And warp the edge for the nose. Okay, doke. Throw in the eyes. You just don't sleep? Oh, I sleep. I'm just late because I degen hour my sleep schedule like really hard. I'm not good at sleeping at normal times, and it's not necessarily by choice, so fucking with my sleep on purpose to try and fix it just makes things worse. It gets to a point where I just give up and stop attempting to fix the sleep and then avoid fucking it up even further. Wah! I forgot I had it set to color select and not refer to other layers for a second. Okay, excuse the bright color. I know it hurts the eyes. I just need but a moment. Whoops. To fix the small gaps. If you wish to look away from the screen, please do. I know this is eye bleeding of a color. It'll be over soon. Okay, okay. There we go. Far less eye bleeding of a color, we're good. You may look back. The screen is no longer a god-awful bright color that hurts the eyes. Down, down, down. You could always try to rein it in by going to bed 15 minutes at a time. I mean, I've tried that too. It gets to a point where I just end up waking up like early or waking up late because I didn't sleep all that well, and then it gets like progressively worse and worse and worse in either one direction or the other until it ends up back where I started. Like, I don't know how to describe it. It literally becomes an issue of like under or oversleeping to the point where I end up back where I began. No idea how. But it's, at this point, I've gotten just so used to not really caring about my degen hours and just living with it. Like today, for instance, I ended up waking up a little earlier than usual for some reason, but like not enough to shift when I'm gonna sleep later the night. But if I was to go to bed early, I would end up constantly waking up early, right? Which you'd think is a good thing at first glance, but then I'd end up continuously on that cycle until I was either up at times when nobody's awake and I wouldn't have the ability to stream, or I would just keep doing that until, you know, I ended up back where I started, back at these weird degen hours. So I've just given up trying, really. Sometimes I do a little earlier than usual, not enough to throw off the whole schedule, but enough to attempt to get a better sleep, and that's about it. Maybe one day I'll be in a state where I'm able to sleep at better, more appropriate average hours, but that ain't anytime soon. Okay, and then the ears are also the same, like purple and green color, but I want to put them on separate layers so that they don't get mixed up. There we go. Oopsie. It's back bit. What? There we go. The horns are this color. I just realized I did not finish the line out right here. Supposed to go like that. There we go, and then put this color back. Got this white color for the sweater bits. Whoops. And down here. And this gray color. The white buttons. The white sweater bits over here. Yeah, what color do I want to make the book? I feel like the book should be like a color that's relevant, but I don't know if I want to go with the purple or the blue. Maybe the book can also be the pink. The bit bright. Let me tone that down just a little bit. Not that much. That's too gray. There we go. Oh! Hello, hello! Thank you so much for the raid, Boyson! One moment, let me shout you out. Boyson, thank you so much for the raid! We're finishing up the last of our giveaway art today. We are, unfortunately, almost done the stream, but thank you so much for the raid. I hope your stream was good. I hope you had a good time. I also messed up on this hairpiece. How did I not notice? I'm blind. I'm tired. I'm dying. I'm falling apart. I hope you had a good stream, and I hope you have a good rest of your evening. Or day, depending on your time zone, perhaps. It is earlier in the day for you than it is for me. It is very late at night for me. Bum, bum, bum. And then I gotta put in these stars real quick. Some of them are like hollow stars. Like this sort of a deal. And then some of them are like just full stars filled in. Kiwi's def putting in work today. 5 pieces in 8 hours is still amazing. I mean, yeah, I've definitely put in a lot of work today. I'm a bit of a mess right now, but we're making it to the end. We're almost done. There does appear to be these like circly bits in between. Put another hollow star in here and a solid star over here. I'm trying not to get too overly like lazy with these last few details because I do want it to look presentable and nice. But I am definitely running on empty at this point. Ah, yeah. Okay, maybe another like part of a star right here. And then another hollow piece down here. And just some dots in between to fill space. They do have some dots. It's fine, don't worry about it. It's canon to the design. Perfection. Put in a nose highlight. And some lip color. I accidentally opened up my GPU overlay. Whoopsie, I'm gonna have to figure out how to turn that back off in a moment. What the hell? It was Alt-R. There we go. Okay. So what happened to this? There we go. I accidentally clipped the layer when I did not mean to. Okie dokie. Now let's work on the eyes. Kiwi, is it your birthday? No. I might be losing my mind, but I know that for sure. My birthday is not until October. Yes, it is. Don't. Stop. Don't lie to people like this. People will believe you. My birthday's in October. It is, in fact, not my birthday. This isn't like the haha funny where you take your friend to a restaurant and you tell the waiters that it's their birthday so they get up on the table and sing. Stop it. I've been through enough today. Just because I'm brain dead does not mean I'm completely gone yet. I'm almost there, but not quite yet. I can still remember my name. That's all I need. As long as I can remember my name, I have not used up all the brain power. Oh, oopsie, wait a second. This is not the correct way. There we go. I will share more brain power with you. Honestly, I wish there was a way to share brain power with people because it'd make explaining certain things a lot easier. My smooth brain ass is bad at explaining things to people. Okay, so for a bit of a mix-up, I'm gonna put a pink highlight in the blue eye and a blue highlight in the pink eye. Just to give it a little bit of a interesting flair, but they both get a yellowy undershadow. And then some highlights. And then grab this purple. And then we gotta color the lines. Bring that down. Blend it out. Yatta! I think we're good to call it done. Let me double check the nail color. Looking like there is no specific nail color, there is just nail definition. Cool. Okie dokie. I'm gonna put the credits in real quick, and then we're done. We're done. Oh. Let me double check Estrella's make sure everything is good to go. Hold on. I need the there we go. It is like this. Boop. And then we go like this. Pop, 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 pop. And then put this in here. Whoops, not like that. Above. There we go. There we go. Oh. My wrist. It hurts, but I'm okay. We're good. We're done. Stretch the fingers. Oh. That's 5. Half body. Let me just put these all on screen real quick so that I can crap. Oh my god, I kept the size so good. Look at me, I only fucked up on the size of a couple of them. They're all relatively the same size. Yatta! All the heads are roughly in the same positions too. I didn't do half bad. Yeah, we got 5 different half body black color images done today. And now I am dead tired. I am pooped. I'm sleepy. I'm hungry. Let me find somebody to raid. I should have paused raids about an hour ago, but it's fine. We're good. Let me see who's available for raid. Astra's live at this late at night? Oh my goodness. Oh, she's been live for like 6 hours. She's probably gonna end soon. Okay, Ghost is live. They've only been live for 3 hours. They'll probably be good for a little bit. Let's raid Ghost. What are they playing right now? They are playing Death's Door. I'm not sure what that is, but let's fucking go. Yatta! Okay. Oh, thank you everybody for hanging out and entering the giveaway and supporting me and all the other good stuff you guys have fucking done for me. I do hope to do more stuff like this in the future, not just for hitting landmark like numbers and such, but just in general. And I'll see you guys again next week. I'll be posting my schedule at some point, as I usually do, in the Discord and on Twitter. You'll see it then, and have a good rest of your day, evening, or night. Bye bye!